outer space. We're leaving Mother Earth to save the human race. Our Star Blazers, searching for a distant star, heading off to Iskandar, leaving all we love behind. Who knows what dangers we'll find? We must be strong and brave. Our home we've got to save. If we don't, in just 1 year, Mother Earth will disappear. Fighting with the Gamelons, we won't stop until we've won. Then we'll return, and when we arrive, the Earth will survive with our Star Blazers.
I cannot bear to see what has become of Earth. Once green and growing with blue lakes and silver streams, great rivers and mighty seas, now all gone. Only day and burning desert left. Radiation everywhere.
In the year 2199, planet Earth was facing extinction. In the mid-21st century, the mysterious planet Gamelon, a planet outside our solar system, declared war on all of Earth. These evil marauders of space, known for their ruthless warfare throughout the galaxies, began to bombard Earth with their deadly planet bombs. The surface of the Earth became unlivable. People could only survive by moving to underground cities far below the Earth's surface. There was no defense against the bombing. The nations of the world fought as one against the Gamelons, but one by one Earth's space fleets were defeated. The Gamelons demanded total surrender, but the Earth Defense Command refused. So the Gamelons continued their attack. And now another danger looms. The deadly radiation pollution caused by the bombs covers the Earth. And soon, even the underground cities will no longer be safe, as day by day, the radiation sinks deeper into the Earth. Earth is now hopelessly contaminated. In a year's time, all life on Earth will be extinct. Now, one last desperate battle between the Earth Defense Fleet and the Gamelons is being fought near the planet Pluto. Earth has only one space battleship left, commanded by Captain Avatar.
This battleship alone against such an evil as the Gamelons. We stand between them and Earth. We must prevail. We are Earth's last defense. Here at Pluto, we must make our stand.
Radar contact. Approaching target. Identified as Gamelon force.
Enemy position at 3 o'clock. Distance 10,000 megameters from Pluto.
Speed 27 space knots.
6 space battleships, 8 destroyers, and many escort ships.
Confirm Gamelon fleet at 11 o'clock. Distance 2,500 megameters.
Take battle stations. 30 degrees to starboard. Artillery stand by.
A message from the Gamelon ship, sir. Earth fleet, we advise you to surrender now. What shall I tell them?
Tell them they're idiots.
What?
I said idiots.
This is the Earth flagship 225. Our answer, idiots. Over.
Target, right, +4. Correction, 22.
Second turret aberration, 06.
Those are Gamelon ships, men. Aim carefully. Fire!
Turret is damaged! Spare oxygen tanks leaking!
Laser gun's damaged!
We're outnumbered 5-1.
Unidentified spaceship. It's not a Gamelon.
At that speed, it has to be from outside our solar system, and it's on a collision course with Mars.
At Earth's underground defense headquarters, news of the mysterious spaceship is received.
It's going to land at the Polar Cap Zone B by the frozen cliff.
Is there any observation staff on Mars now?
Yes, sir. Cadets Derek Wildstar and Mark Venture. They can check out that strange spacecraft.
Good. Give them the order.
Orders from Earth headquarters to Mars Post, Zone B. Check out unidentified craft landing near your base.
Oh, so that's what hit us.
There's a battle going on near Pluto. Maybe one of the ships crash-landed on Mars. Here.
Ugh! I think we're too far away from Pluto for that to happen.
Hey, Venture, look! It's not Gamelon's and it's not ours. It's got to be from some other planet. Let's land. We can't see anything from here.
Take it easy, Wildstar. I've never seen anything like this. I wonder where it's from.
Any sign of the pilot?
Nothing in here.
There's no insignia.
There's no identification at all.
Hey, Venture, look over here.
Is she?
I think so.
She's beautiful.
Yes, she was. It must have been very important to her. Who is she? Where is she from? She must be from some unknown planet.
Distance 8,500. Speed difference +2. We're on target.
Missile ready. Fire!
This is Missile Ship 17. Destroyed one Gamelon battleship. This is Missile Ship 17, Captain Alex Wildstar. That's Captain Avatar's ship. It's badly damaged.
Captain!
I'm all right.
Our laser ship exploded!
Tell me, how many ships do we have left now?
Only one missile ship, other than this flagship, sir.
Which one?
Number 17, Wildstar ship.
I see. This is enough. We're going home.
Captain, are we retreating?
We've done all we can. There will be other battles to fight. Wildstar, do you hear? Follow me.
Sure, Captain. I'll bring up the rear. You're unprotected. See you later.
Wildstar, we're going back together. I don't need or want your protection, but planet Earth does. There's nothing to be gained by your staying behind. You're needed on Earth. That's an order I expect you to obey.
It's just a simple matter of mathematics, sir. There are 470 men in your flagship. There are 20 in our ship. You'll get back. We'll see to it.
Wildstar, it's an order!
180-degree turn completed, Captain!
Captain, Wildstar isn't following us.
Wildstar!
Can't talk now, Captain. There's a bunch of Gamelons coming at us. Don't worry, I'll get them away from the flagship and I'll see you on Earth.
Good luck, Alex Wildstar. Wildstar!
Secure the Mars Observatory and return to Earth by docking in the returning Pluto battleship.
Roger. We're all ready to go, sir.
Captain Avatar's battleship will be in the Mars orbit in 3 hours. He's expecting you. As soon as you get to Earth, deliver any information found in the spacecraft to the commander's office.
The Mars search boat is approaching.
Reception airlock open.
Venture, I don't see any other ships in here. We're the only one. My brother Alex's ship should be in here.
There must be a way to defeat this evil. Earth cannot die this way. Man was not created to live in terror, hiding beneath the earth. As long as I live, I will fight.
This whole area used to be a beautiful lake.
In the short time we've been on Mars, radioactivity from the planet bombs has seeped deep into Earth. At that rate, in a year, Earth will be unlivable, even underground. About your brother Alex, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Ah. Captain, I am Derek Wildstar.
Then you're...
Alex's younger brother.
Yes, I see. He was brave. He stayed behind to fight a delaying action. If he hadn't held the enemy back, we wouldn't have made it back to Earth.
You left him behind.
He chose to stay.
Alex was in your command, Captain. You could have ordered him back.
I'm truly sorry, Wildstar.
What Alex did was very brave. He saved the lives of many men. I heard Captain Avatar was badly wounded on Pluto.
At least he got back, wounded or not, but Alex...
So this is the message capsule. We'll have it analyzed. Please report all the other data on the crash to the Interspace Committee.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Where did she come from?
This is the medical wing. Maybe she's a nurse.
Fellows, I could use some help here. Give me a hand. Come on, you pig-headed porker. It's time for your dinner. Come on.
What's the name of the nurse who just walked down the hall?
Oh, you young fellows don't miss a trick, do you? That was Nova, best nurse I've got. Hey, give me a hand, will you? Ah! If you're so hungry, come on, dinner's in here.
Well, what's this handy gadget?
I am IQ9. I am not a gadget. I am a genius robot.
And who is that gentleman with the pig?
That's Dr. Sane. He's a little eccentric, about 5 degrees. He has all kinds of pets, including pigs. He says they are intelligent. I doubt it. Not the way I compute intelligence.
Now it's time for my lunch.
Sorry, Doctor. The cafeteria just ran out of lunch.
Who are you?
See you later, Doc.
Hello, this is Avatar. Earth headquarters? All right. You've analyzed the message?
Let's hear what's going on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What's wrong with your friend? He looks a little pale. Maybe some time in the sunroom.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid. He lost his only brother in the battle near Pluto.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have gathered some information. It is for you 2 men. The woman is not included.
I know when I'm not wanted.
That was very rude.
Do not be upset. I have not yet been programmed to be polite. The message capsule you brought back from Mars has been analyzed.
I am Starsha of planet Iskandar. When and if my sister Astra arrives safely with this message to planet Earth, come to Iskandar. You have only 1 year left before the total extinction of all life on Earth. I have sent you plans for a wave motion engine so you can make the long journey to Iskandar. When you get here, we will give you the Cosmo DNA. This will remove the radioactivity from Earth and is the only thing that can save you. I wish we could get the Cosmo DNA to you ourselves, but we cannot. Then follow the plans for the wave motion engine. It will get you to Iskandar. We are located 148,000 light years beyond the galactic system. You must reach Iskandar in time to save Earth. I am Starsha of planet Iskandar.
That's the engine plan. Avatar, do you think it can really work, this new engine plan?
Well, Commander, we won't know until we try it. Yes.
Do you think we can believe Starsha?
We have to believe her, but it's 148,000 light years away.
No one has ever gone that far out into space, Avatar.
Emergency alert! A Gamelon plane approaching site of the sunken battleship, the Yamato.
Come on, let's take on this mission, Venture. I can't stand this waiting around. Alex and I were going to take some leave together, but now... Come on, let's go take care of it ourselves.
Well, there's nobody else around.
Hey, come on, you guys! You're not cleared to take off!
Let's go, Venture.
Here we go. I wonder what's so important about an old sunken battleship.
I remember hearing about the Yamato. It was a great old battleship sunk centuries ago, just scrapped now.
Hey, shouldn't we be over Eastern Sea by now?
Hey, we've got something on the radar. Yeah, there he is. I'll get him.
He's at 9 o'clock, Wildstar.
Ah! He'll get away! Our engine's overheating!
Oh no, this pilot junk!
Are you all right, Venture?
Yeah, I think so. What about you?
What lousy luck. If this bucket of bolts had just held together another minute.
We're going to get it when we get back.
Why did the Gamelon send a patrol plane to a place like this, way out here? Wow.
What?
Is that the Yamato?
It's nothing but a pile of scrap metal.
Why is Gamelon interested in it? They sent a plane to check it out. I wonder. Do you suppose there's some secret?
What is the secret of this ancient battleship?
Total blackout of radio transmission from Can-Am Eastern Seaboard.
Euroland has been destroyed.
Afro State's in panic.
The Ukraine is sending sign-off signals. Asia Minor signals are fading. No power to transmit.
Anglia reports radiation has penetrated 0.5 more kilometers underground.
Do we have a progress report on the Yamato?
The repair work is 10% behind schedule.
General, we must take off in the Yamato at once. The repairs and adaptation can continue during the flight.
Avatar, your wound hasn't healed.
General, I'm well enough to command, and if we're to get to Iskandar and back in 1 year, we have to get started. The Earth is waiting for the Cosmo DNA.
This is very stupid work for a robot with a genius IQ.
I heard you crash-landed near the old Yamato. Something strange is going on there. I heard Captain Avatar's going to make a spaceship out of it.
Do you think Dr. Sane would transfer me to something more challenging? I'm afraid I'll get rusty.
What's that?
Earth Defense Headquarters, Cadets Derek Wildstar and Mark Venture, board air car dispatched to pick you up.
Have we done anything we don't want them to know about? There it is.
I'll run it.
Oh no, not you, IQ-9. You're too big.
Fortunately, I have been designed for such a situation, and reassembly is just as easy.
You were not summoned, IQ-9. What about your position at the hospital? Isn't that your assignment?
Hospital duties are for a 5th series. I am a 9, a genius.
Better be smart enough to have a good alibi.
Where's the air car programmed to take us?
We'll know when we get there.
Wildstar?
What?
Yes, I think it might work. It's a new motion sickness remedy I've been trying to test.
But Dr. Sane, we don't know where we're going.
Most people don't.
But I'm sure it's top secret and you shouldn't be here.
Everybody's got to be someplace.
Ooh. I never knew this place existed.
It's more interesting to a genius robot than the hospital.
Are we going to be assigned here? What is that up there?
That's the keel of the ancient ship, the Yamato. It sank many years ago in the Eastern Sea, now dried up. This place has been excavated beneath it.
We're right under where we crash-landed the other day.
Yes, we saw the superstructure up on the surface. But what are they doing with it now? Up on the surface, it's just a rusty hulk. Underneath, it looks brand new.
Wildstar, Venture, and Dr. Sane, please take elevator 10.
We're going up at an angle.
That's pretty strange for an elevator.
So, you have come.
Huh?
What?
We're inside the Yamato.
But now it's a space battleship.
Welcome aboard. Wildstar, Venture, Dr. Sane. Be careful of your footing. The ship's tilted a bit.
Nova?
What's this?
IQ 9, sir.
What are you doing here?
I have many talents that will be valuable to you in any mission you have, sir. I would like to join you.
Permission granted.
Thank you, sir.
Wildstar and Venture, I requested that you two be assigned to me because of your excellent records as cadets. For this mission, I will need people of exceptional ability and character. I believe you two qualify.
You'll need many more people than are here now.
Right, Wildstar. We'll need many dedicated people, young men and women who are educated and disciplined. We're sending out a call around the world for them. They will be Earth's finest citizens, people who can take a challenge and are willing to make great sacrifices. We are taking on the mission of saving Earth. We will be called the Star Force. I know I'm asking a lot of you and the others. It will not be an easy task.
The Star Force. At last, we'll be really strong enough to meet the Gamelons in space and defeat them.
Yes, Wildstar, but we have a more important mission. We have to travel to the planet Iskandar.
Oh?
Don't worry, there will be battles with the Gamelons, you can be sure. But when it is at all possible, we must avoid them.
What?
You'll see. What?
What's going on?
Captain, Earth Defense Headquarters reports Gamelon planet bombing near the Yamato. And our radar scope shows a Gamelon spaceship carrier heading in our direction.
Oh no, we're not prepared for an attack.
Sounds like it's right over us.
From direction 202 to 304.
The hospital was never like this.
Captain Avatar, can't this ship fight back?
Have patience. We need time. Our turn is coming.
Check the energy generator.
The circuit's not open. Auxiliary engine's dead.
If we don't move, we're a sitting duck.
If we don't do something, you can forget all about our mission to Iskandar.
Captain!
Don't worry. You're going to get more action than you can handle.
The Gamelon spaceship carrier receives an urgent message.
This is Leader Desla. Our video screen shows you're not being aggressive enough. I want immediate action.
Our fighter planes have taken off, sir. We are going to follow them.
Power circuit of bridge number 1 screen ready.
Switch on!
The Gamelon carrier just left the moon orbit and is descending.
Captain, they're coming right at us. Isn't there anything we can do to fight back and save the ship for the mission?
Auxiliary engine check completed. Energy recharge 100%. Circuit return to normal.
Preparation of starting cylinder completed.
All crew to battle positions. Auxiliary engine. 5 seconds before starting time. All men prepare for bombing attack. Recharge main energy cell. Main energy switch on. Return ship to normal level. Start absent. Auxiliary engines port and starboard full power on.
We're moving. Oh.
Wildstar, take over the gunnery unit. Venture, you take over the controls. This is your baptism of fire.
Aye, aye, sir. Look what's happening.
We're breaking free of the surface. Engine output 100%. Power transmission normal.
Shot cannon standing by for directions. Rapid firing unit completed. Missiles fully prepared. But power to move front guns insufficient.
Our target is the space carrier. Set all guns for automatic firing.
Distance 12,000. Angle 45 degrees.
All automatic units will follow target. All settings between 20 and 45 degrees. Captain, the countdown is starting.
Gun turret number 3, you are pointing 2 seconds behind. Can you handle it, Wildstar?
I'm doing my best, Captain. I've never operated a unit like this before. Phew.
Prepare all guns to fire! Fire!
Camelon headquarters! Our Earth target was not an underground city. It's a space battleship, the biggest I've ever seen.
Blow it to pieces, Captain.
Yeah, we did it!
Good work.
Thanks.
You both were marvelous.
Thank you, Nova.
Oh, you're welcome.
Wildstar, Venture.
Yes, sir.
Well, it looks like we could be a team.
Really?
If you still want to join the Star Force.
Is this what the Star Force is going to fight in?
Yes, in this ship, the Star Force will save the Earth.
You are three of my brightest generals, I am told. What happened to the space battleship you sent to Earth?
Unfortunately, we thought our target was an underground city.
Yes, a target that wouldn't fight back?
Now we have a huge space battleship as a target.
They're still fighting on even after losing at Pluto. Don't they know they're defeated? But earthly fools.
This was a great battleship in a time when great fleets sailed the seas and there were wars among the nations of Earth. It sank during one of the last wars between countries. All war on Earth ceased when Gamelon began bombing us. We all joined against a common enemy. Now the ship has been brought back to life again. Not for the purpose of war, although we'll no doubt see our share of battles, but to save Earth. The message from Queen Starsha of Iskandar offers Earth its one chance for survival. As you know, the radiation increases every day. Now life on Earth has only 1 year left. We must reach Iskandar, get the Cosmo DNA, and return to Earth in 1 year. The Star Force needs you, and others like you.
I'm proud to go with you, sir, and to serve with the Star Force, as my brother would have been.
We know a round-trip space journey of 296,000 light-years has never been attempted before. But we also know planet Earth has never been in such danger before. We will succeed in our mission. The Star Force cannot fail.
The hopes of all mankind are with the Star Force. But can this ancient ship, with its brave but inexperienced crew, travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Does Earth have a chance to survive? Will the Star Force return in time with the Cosmo DNA from Iskandar? Now there are 364 days left.
That old Earth battleship is firing back at us.
Gans, what are you so excited about?
Leader Deathlock.
Our Pluto base on Gamelon has nothing to fear from this old wreck. It's a futile gesture from Earth. They will never get that antiquated wreck to fly.
But sir, it's firing on the space battleship we sent to bomb Earth. I'd like permission to test our new Ultra Menace missile on it.
A missile target? All right, Gans, you can do that.
Thank you, Leader Deathlock. Ultra Menace missile, start the countdown. Aim at and destroy Earth battleship.
Because of your special skills and your character. We will be sharing a journey to Iskandar 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year. Something never before attempted by man. I cannot overemphasize the importance of this mission. If Earth is to survive, we must get to Iskandar to obtain the Cosmo DNA device that will rid Earth of its deadly radioactivity. Centuries ago, another ship sailed out on another important mission. It was called the Argo. In honor of our mission, we have renamed our ship the Argo. I cannot promise you a completely safe journey. We are sure to meet the Gamelons many times. Many of you may not choose to go. That is no disgrace. I will be waiting for you aboard the Argo. That will be all. Thank you for your attention.
Eight, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Please, come back safe.
I wonder if we're all a bunch of crazy fools. How do we know the Argo can make it?
Mark, that's my brother.
Jordy!
This is for you.
Thank you, Jordy.
It's for good luck. Bye now.
Who's gonna take care of your families while you're gone?
Listen, fella, I don't see you volunteering for anything. Somebody's got to do the job, and it doesn't look like it's gonna be you.
Ah, you dummy.
Nova. Nova. Nova! Mother! Nova, do you really have to go for a whole year?
Look, you two. A year goes by fast. It's a great adventure. I wouldn't miss it for anything. Oh, Dad, I'm gonna miss you both.
Nova.
Oh, my baby!
There's a huge missile approaching from Pluto! Not now! The Star Force isn't ready yet! Calculations indicate it may be going straight to the Star Force. It will hit in 55 minutes! When you know for sure, notify Captain Avatar.
Captain, they're all here now. Everyone showed up.
Jordy, Mother, Father, don't worry. We'll make it back. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so sure of it, Venture? We're just kidding ourselves if we expect to get back.
What?
Hey, we'll probably be stuck way out in space and won't be able to get back. Look, Captain Avatar's never been that far out in space. How do we know he really knows what he's doing?
Listen, if you feel that way, why did you join the Star Force?
What makes you all think Captain Avatar's such a great man? Sure, he wins a lot, but look at the cost in lives.
I'm sorry, Wildstar. I know you miss your brother. You had no one to see you off. Are you blaming the captain because Alex didn't come back?
No, I don't think that. But Alex was my brother.
I am Conroy, second in command of your fighters.
Lieutenant Dash, artillery unit reporting.
Homer, communications officer assigned to Venture.
Eager, sir, assistant pilot.
Thank
you.
Energy buildup completed. We're ready now. Stand by for takeoff.
Captain, what does energy buildup mean?
We need an enormous amount of power to start our engine, more than we have storage capacity for. So a worldwide power grid was built and all the nations of the world sent us power.
Wow.
Wildstar, Venture, I'm going to make a final inspection of the ship. Will you please join me?
Yes, sir.
Wildstar, that special gunnery computer I showed you is under your command. On the old ship, this whole area was for officers' quarters, but now it's the wave motion gun room and the missile firing room. Officers are now quartered with the enlisted men. Do you know what this is?
No, sir.
The firing gate of the wave motion gun.
Whoa.
The wave motion gun is the most powerful weapon I've ever heard of. Without it, I doubt we could make it to Iskandar. It operates on the same principle as the wave motion engine, using tachyon particles faster than the speed of light.
Sir, computer update confirms enemy missile target.
Where? What's their target?
Sir, it's the Star Force.
I'm Nova, in charge of radar and analysis. Very nice to see both of you again.
Mark Venture.
Oh,
Next, I'll show you the holography room.
what's a holography room? Wow.
This is great for my universal joints.
This holography room is to provide three-dimensional images of life on Earth, as we all remember it. And you also brought your own personal memory cassettes, which can be projected here.
What happened to the palm trees and the sun? I'm not dressed for cold weather.
And we have our own design lab and repair shop. We can create new machines as we need them.
I'm Sander, the head mechanic here. Let me show you my pride and joy, the dynamic do-all. Let's say you'd like a new astrocycle. We press a few buttons, and in no time, a brand new astrocycle is produced. Voila!
Wow.
Boy, that sure is some machine.
And this is the hangar. The fighter planes are swung out on giant cranes and raised to the launching deck. And this is the heart of our ship, the engine room and the powerful wave motion engine.
Hello there, Captain. I'm the chief engineer, Orion. If this wave motion engine works as it should, we're in for a surprise.
And how does a wave motion engine work?
Well, it's a little complicated. To put it simply, it compresses space molecules into tachyon particles which move faster than the speed of light. And as they move ahead, they take the ship with them, and we travel faster than the speed of light. See?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think you've seen everything on the ship. I'll see you back on the bridge.
Orion? There's something I'd like to ask you. I understand you've been Captain Avatar's chief engineer for a long time.
That's right.
After all that time, you must know what kind of a man he is.
Wildstar, come on. We have to get back up to the bridge.
My brother was with Captain Avatar in the Battle of Pluto. He never came back.
I see. You're Alex Wildstar's brother. You're not the only one to lose someone you care for. This is a cruel war. Many families are destroyed. Captain Avatar lost his only son in that same battle on Pluto. He's a fine leader. He knows what must be done. And even if he has to pay a price, he does it. And he doesn't blame others. He just goes on. Could you do the same?
Never came back.
Ultra Menace missile on radar.
Direction, port side, 15 degrees.
There you are, Wildstar. Earth headquarters has just reported that a huge Gamelon missile is coming straight at us.
I'll inform Captain Avatar right away. Derek Wildstar, sir. Earth Defense reports a huge Gamelon missile is coming straight at us, sir.
All right. Wildstar?
Yes.
It's nothing.
Oh.
Auxiliary engine, stand by.
Main engine ready. 100% energy built up completed.
Good. Start the engine.
Wait.
The engine has to start with a single coordinated motion. If it doesn't, the power surge will shake us to pieces.
Captain, we have to move. That missile has our name on it. Do we have time to go by the book?
Wildstar, the less time you have, the more you need to use it wisely. Orion, give me a surplus energy buildup.
Yes, sir.
Message from Earth Defense Headquarters. They're urging us to take off immediately.
When we're ready.
The missile hits Earth in 600 seconds. Only 10 minutes left? Hasn't the Argo taken off yet? They report they will when they're ready, sir.
Energy 100% plus 20.
Venture, start the auxiliary engine.
Yes, sir. Start auxiliary engines. Engine power 100, 200, 300, 600, 1200, 2000, 2500, 2700, 2900, 3000. Connect the wave motion engine. Captain, it doesn't start!
Go over your checklist again.
Yes, sir. Start auxiliary engine. Captain, my fault. One of the auxiliary switches was off.
Watch it, Venture.
Auxiliary power 3000. Connect main circuit.
It still doesn't start.
Be quiet!
It's working!
Hey, we're moving!
Wave motion engine started.
Power to the wave engine.
3 minutes until the missile hits us!
Increase power.
Stand by to take off.
Yes, sir.
Now, main gun stand by.
Finally. Main gun, stand by.
Argo, take off!
Argo, take off!
Turn to port, 15 degrees.
Port 15 degrees.
Shock cannon turret number 1, 20 degrees left.
Sight line adjusted.
Correct aberration, 1 degree port, 45 degrees above azimuth.
Missile is in our gun sight.
Fire!
Fire!
Star Force. Well, Wild Star, you came through. Even if you do blame me for your brother's death, I think you'll be a man he would have been proud of. It's going to be a very long journey.
Yes.
Now the Star Force's mission begins. Is there hope for Earth? What is the fate of the Star Force as they face the unknown dangers of deep space? And can they travel 148,000 light years and back in just one Earth year? There are now 363 days left. Now at Gamelon headquarters, Leader Deslock and his aide, General Crypt, are plotting the destruction of the Star Force.
But Leader Deslock, if we let the Star Force leave Earth and travel out into space, they will be much harder to track down. And wouldn't it be better strategy to destroy them now, near their home? And it would also serve as a powerful lesson to the people of Earth.
A lesson? Crypt, it's my officers who need lessons. Let those two on Pluto stop the Star Force.
Captain Avatar, we're almost out of the Earth's gravity.
Good. Switch over to second stage.
Yes, sir.
I've never seen the Earth like this before. It's so small.
I can hardly bear to look at it.
Now you can really see how the radioactivity has ruined it.
It's so far gone. I wonder if it's possible to bring it back to the way it was.
Hey, what do you think we're on this mission for? We have to have faith in what we're doing. Remember the faces of those people we said goodbye to.
There are a lot of people depending on us. So we better get to work. Since we took off sooner than we'd planned, to avoid the Gamelon missile, we have some catching up to do. I want the staff officers to assemble in the central strategy room.
I wonder what that's going to be for.
We have to plan for a space warp.
Warp?
A space warp will enable us to travel faster than the speed of light. That's the only way we can get to Iskandar and back. A total distance of 296,000 light years in one Earth year. Sander, will you explain?
Moving into another space at faster than the speed of light is like a giant step across space. If time is something like these waves, by jumping from the tip of one wave to another, we save time. But a space warp is more complicated than jumping from mountaintop to mountaintop. We are traveling like this now, up and down the valleys. To free ourselves from this, we will perform a space warp. And to do this, we must find exactly the right moment. In other words, the imaginary mountaintop must be there for us to land on. This is the first time this has been tried, and we don't know what lies ahead. If we make a mistake in our calculations, we will disappear forever, probably into the fourth dimension. Performing a space warp takes a great deal of precision and power.
Venture, the success of the space warp depends on you.
Yes, sir.
As soon as we arrive at the right point in space, we'll perform the warp. This will take extreme cooperation from everyone. Nova, I'm assigning you to assist Venture in the calculations for the warp.
Yes, sir.
And everyone be alert for Gamelons. During a warp, we're defenseless.
Bane, this Pluto base is more important than ever. Now that the Star Force has left Earth, we can honor Leader Deslock by destroying it. Is the fighter carrier ready?
Yes, Colonel Gans. Carrier ready for takeoff.
Watch out, Star Force. Space is vast, but also there's no place to hide.
Captain Avatar, the best place for the warp is between the Moon and Mars. Area 14, bisect 19.
Even if all the calculations are perfect, right on the nose, if I make a mistake, what will happen to us? Thank you.
Good luck.
Don't worry, I'll take over for you when the time for the warp comes.
Fat chance.
Perform the warp when we are between our moon and Mars. If all goes well, we will be at Mars in less than a minute, a trip that would normally take months. It's a dangerous procedure, but vital to our mission if we are to get to Iskandar on time.
Dr. Sane, this is your wake-up call. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Dr. Sane.
IQ-9, you've just ruined a wonderful dream.
You wanted to be awake during the space warp.
That was before I knew I was going to meet this beautiful lady in my dream.
I do not understand you humans. Dreaming is not real. It cannot be computed. A space warp is a real experience, probably 20% more exciting than a dream.
An unidentified flying object on the radar. It's a strong signal. Switching over to video panel.
A Gamelon aircraft carrier. We're not within its range yet. It's still too far away for them to attack us. Alert crew, condition yellow.
Captain, let me take the Black Tiger Squadron out now and fight it off.
All right, Wildstar, but be sure you're back before the space warp. If you're not, we'll have to leave you behind.
Yes, sir. Dash, order the Black Tigers to get ready. I'll meet them in the hangar. Black Tigers, stand by to take off.
Black Tigers ready to attack.
All right, then. Here we go.
A fighter squadron has just left the Argo. Speed, 600 space knots, coming from the AZB sector.
They've sighted us. They're coming this way. We'll get them. Send out our Gamelon fighters! When the Star Force fighters are in our range, we'll be able to use our missiles. Until then, tell our fighters to use their torpedoes.
Remember, Conroy, we have to be back aboard the Argo before the space warp.
You said it, Wildstar.
We can't let the Gamelons get at the ship. It's defenseless while it's getting ready for the space warp. Are you all right, Conroy? I've been hit. Don't know how bad. Pull out. I'll cover you. back to the ship. Conroy? I guess he did.
Gamelon carrier approaching. 80,000 megameters.
Recall the fighter planes. It's almost time for the space warp.
Gamelon carrier approaching fast. We'll be in their range in 3 minutes.
It's just 3 minutes before the space warp. We'll be out of here before they can aim their guns at us.
The Black Tiger squadron is coming in. Wait a minute. They're all there but one. One of the planes is missing.
We're right between the moon and Mars.
The wave motion engine is ready.
Space warp data is completed.
2.5 minutes to the space warp. All systems on automatic for the warp.
Captain, we need just a little more time. Conroy's plane isn't back yet.
We can't stop now, Wildstar. You have just 2 minutes to get him.
Wildstar, this is Conroy. I'm trying to get in, but if I don't, you've got to go ahead without me. That Gamelon carrier's coming right at us.
Come on, Conroy! Quit fooling around and get in here!
Wildstar, all the mechanisms are locked in for the space warp. If we don't go ahead now, we'll have to orbit the moon again to get in the right position.
But...
we have to go ahead. See what you can do to bring him in.
80 seconds to the space warp.
I'm losing power. I'm losing control.
Conroy, to your right! To your right! Get over to your right! Over to your right! That's it, you're gonna be okay. Conroy! Come on, don't just sit there.
Great landing.
Well, you made it. We can go ahead now. He made it. He's all right, Captain.
50 seconds to space warp. Fasten your safety belts.
Have I checked everything? Yes, 20 times. This has got to go right or it's the end of our mission.
Venture, it's up to you. You can do it. We're all with you. All our lives are in your hands.
30 seconds to our first space warp.
The Star Force is in our range. Open the missile ports. Prepare to fire in 10 seconds.
10 seconds to the space warp.
Switch on.
The Star Force is in our sights. Fire the missiles!
Warp!
Warp!
Missiles on target! What's happened to the Star Force?
going on? Hey, we made it through. Only 1 minute gone by.
Hmm?
Hey, it's Mars.
We did make it!
We really did it.
Wake up, Sandor!
Oh.
What's the matter with Venture?
Hey!
It's a miracle. We traveled thousands of light years in less than a minute.
You did it.
Thanks.
Look at that. There's been some damage to the ship. We have to make some repairs. Venture, land the ship on Mars.
Yes, sir.
Leader Desla, we have a message from Gans, commander of the Gamelon base on Pluto.
He says the Star Force made a spacewalk. Tell me it's a mistake, Crypt.
Sir, I don't think Gans would make up a story like that.
No, he doesn't have that much imagination. None of my generals do. The Star Force is desperate to get to Iskandar. They're willing to risk the dangerous spacewalk.
It's snow!
Haha, it's snow!
It's something we no longer see on Earth.
Sandor, complete the repairs as quickly as possible. We can't lose any more time.
Yes, sir.
Fine. Venture, our landing point on Mars is between R3 and 4.
Yes, sir. R3 and 4.
This is not what a genius robot should be doing, but it certainly is fun.
Well, old friend, if we can fix you up, you'll be good for many more space warps.
The first space warp for the Star Force was a giant step across space. If they are to get to Iskandar and back in time to save Earth from extinction, they must hurry. Hurry, Star Force. There are only 362 days left.
The Star Force is leaving Mars.
How were they able to make a space warp and get to Mars? It's impossible. They don't know how.
There's something strange about that ship of theirs, the Iago. Could they be getting help from another planet?
Never! Gamelon dominates this galaxy. No one would dare.
Hey! Huh?
What's making the ship vibrate? Venture, slow it down. Captain, maybe there's some hidden damage that we didn't find and didn't repair.
No, there's something wrong with the engine.
What?
What?
What's going on down there in the engine room? You're shaking the ship to pieces, fellas.
We're going out of control!
Captain, we're being pulled by an extra strong gravity force.
That's the planet Jupiter. No wonder we're being pulled toward it. It's more than 100 times the size of Earth and has many times Earth's gravitational pull. Its surface is covered with gases that could be poisonous to us.
Captain, if we let ourselves be trapped down there, we may never be able to get out. We don't know if our ship can fly in such an atmosphere.
Let me worry about that, Sandor.
Captain, our engines are not strong enough to fight the gravity.
Captain, the ship is dropping faster and faster.
Keep the nose up and keep us level. For now, just try to keep us out of that cloud of gas.
Yes, sir.
Gravity's increasing, and the atmospheric pressure is rising.
Huge unidentified flying object dead ahead.
A spaceship?
It's much larger than a spaceship.
Switch to infrared video.
We can't get a picture, Captain. The gas clouds are too dense.
The shotgun will clear it away.
Just a minute, Wildstar. A floating continent.
What?
Venture, set her down for repairs. See if you can find a good spot for an emergency landing.
What a relief. And now we can find out what's the matter with the engines.
Roger.
Take it easy, Venture. We just don't know what the intense pressure will do to the ship.
How strange.
The Star Force has landed on the floating continent near Jupiter.
I wonder why they landed there. Could they have detected our fighter base on the floating continent?
Sir, they could have been pulled there by Jupiter's superior gravity field.
What luck! It couldn't have been better if we'd planned it. Order the commander at the fighter base to find out just where the Star Force has landed.
Yes, sir!
IQ-9? What's it like out there? Can humans live in the atmosphere? Are there any signs of life?
Nova, it's almost all liquid gas. Very low visibility. Methane, 67%. CO2, 33%. Subtropical vegetation. Humans would suffocate. Only sign of life is our ship. Our hull is intact. No leaks. Could use a paint job.
All right. Orion, how's the repair work going?
There's a leak in the energy storage unit. We can fix it in no time, Captain.
This is an order from Colonel Gantz at Gamelon Base on Pluto to Fighter Base 6 on Floating Continent. Check on position and movements of the Star Force.
An unidentified flying object.
Switch to infrared video.
It's just one Gamelon, sir, but we can't see it. The infrared doesn't work through this gas.
I'll go check it out, sir.
Uh-huh.
Take off.
Object approaching at supersonic speed.
You Gamelons are everywhere. You think you own all of space?
Well, Earthling, you'll wish you'd stayed home where you belong.
Wildstar!
The jungle's for the birds. Got away this time.
We have good fighters down on that base, but not good enough. We must go after the Star Force with missiles.
Yes, sir.
Captain, I think we can escape the gravity field by flying along with the floating continent and getting up to its speed. Then we'll put on an extra burst and get out of the gravitational pull.
All right, let's try it.
Open the missile silos. Prepare to fire.
Captain Avatar, we've completed the repair work on the energy transmission unit. Fine, test them.
At full power, Orion.
Start auxiliary engine. Switch on power cell. 2 seconds to flywheel contact. Contact. Cell rotation 80 to 90. Gyro compass started.
Wave engine ignition switch on.
Safety lock removed. 10 seconds to energy point contact.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Missiles
3,
approaching.
2, 1.
Start.
Both engines, full blast. Direction 32 degrees.
Good liftoff. We'll soon be up to speed, then we can get out of this gravity field.
Where is the missile launching site, Nova?
3,000 kilometers southeast from here, sir.
Captain, let me take care of that Gamelon base while we're here.
We don't have time for that, Wildstar. Our first priority is to get away from the gravitational pull of Jupiter.
Captain, those missiles just missed us. We may not be so lucky next time.
We're not counting on luck, Wildstar. We're doing everything we can to get out of the way. Venture, how long do you think it will take to get up to the speed of the floating continent?
3 minutes, Captain.
Hurry it up. It's urgent.
Yes, sir. Captain, we're now in the same orbit with the floating continent.
Venture, turn the controls over to Dash. I want to see all of you in the operations room. Jupiter is holding us with its huge gravitational force. We're now traveling around it in the same orbit as the floating continent, and in a few minutes we'll catch up with it. When we do, we'll again be within range of the Gamelon missile base on the floating continent. Wildstar.
Yes?
To protect ourselves, we're going to hit that missile site as we pass the floating continent, but we'll just have to take one chance at it.
Captain, the wave motion gun.
It could be dangerous. Captain, it hasn't been tested yet.
We don't know what it will do to the ship. And if we miss, we'll be helpless.
Captain?
This is as good a test as we'll ever have for the gun. And if it doesn't work, we'd better find out now.
It's risky, Captain.
Our mission is risky. If the wave motion gun doesn't work, the sooner we find out, the more time we have to fix it.
Let's take a look at the structure of the wave motion gun. The wave motion gun is similar in design to the wave motion engine. The engine design was sent to us by Starsha of Iskandar. She knew we needed a new and revolutionary power source to make the trip to Iskandar. In the gun, the energy is concentrated at one end, near the source, and it is suddenly released at the other end. The whole ship becomes a gigantic cannon pointed at our target. All our power is concentrated through that cannon. For a brief time before and after the firing, we lose all power in the ship. That is why, when we have the wave motion gun, we have to be sure to hit our target. All right, everyone, man your posts.
The Argo is directly behind us now. They must be planning a counterattack.
We're not going to stay around to find out. It's time we left the floating continent anyway. Prepare for immediate evacuation. That's everyone.
Switch all the power to the wave motion gun.
Yes, sir.
Increase energy input to wave motion engine. Close all the emergency valves.
Energy level up, all emergency valves closed.
Open the circuit to the wave motion gun.
Open the circuit.
Gun chamber pressure increasing. It's at full.
All the ship's energy is now in the wave motion gun.
Wildstar, release the safety on the gun.
Safety removed. Gun chamber pressure at 90% of capacity. All systems checked. Final safety barrel lock removed. Chamber pressure at saturation point. All circuits complete. All systems go.
Floating continent confirmed. 10 kilometers ahead.
Stand by. Venture, hand over the guidance system to Wildstar.
It's all yours, Wildstar.
That's okay. This ship is right on target with the floating continent. Target scope, open and correct for any magnetic drift.
Target, speed 40 space knots.
Energy buildup increasing.
Countdown 10 seconds before firing. Prepare for recoil shock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire!
We're all right, Colonel Gans. We took off just before it was hit.
Come in, floating continent, what's happening? Come in!
We're falling down into the blast!
Now switch wave motion energy to the engine.
Restart the wave motion engine. Venture, use the override. Full blast.
You did it!
We got free of Jupiter's gravity, but it was a close one.
And that was the wave motion gun.
It's a lot more powerful than we figured on. By our calculations, we shouldn't have blown up the whole floating continent. We were just aiming at the Gamelon base.
We've just learned a very important and painful lesson. Without meaning to, and not knowing what the result would be, we used too much power. We must be very careful in the future. Such power is a great responsibility.
I'll have to report this to Leader Deathlock, and I wouldn't blame him if he didn't believe me. The floating continent is gone, totally destroyed. What kind of weapon did the Star Force use? Where could they get such power?
In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs covered the Earth with radioactive pollution. And as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Now at the Gamelon base on Pluto, Colonel Gans reports to General Crypt on the power of the Star Force's mighty wave motion gun.
That's an old trick, Gans, claiming the enemy has a superior weapon. What's a wave motion gun? I've never heard of such a thing. Where would the Star Force have gotten it?
Sir, all I can report is what happened. We've lost our base on the floating continent due to the wave motion gun.
Leader Deathlock is not interested in excuses nor failures. He only wishes to hear of victories. Please keep that in mind.
But General Crypt... Many years ago, I swore an oath of loyalty to Leader Deathlock. Star Force, I'll get you!
What's happening?
Engine room, what's going on down there?
The energy transmission unit's burning!
What do you mean, burning?
It's all burnt out, Orion, and we don't have the Titanite we need to make repairs. Our limited supply is all gone.
Isn't it available somewhere?
Originally, it came from Titan, a satellite of Saturn.
Nova, we're near Titan. Give me an analysis.
Yes, sir.
Hey! Hey! What is Venture doing with this ship? Venture, this isn't your own private roller coaster.
The energy transmission unit was burnt out by the wave motion gun.
Captain Avatar, the Titan analysis is completed. The optical check reveals Titanite crystals sufficient for our needs.
Venture, prepare to orbit Titan at once.
But, Captain, the engine is burnt up.
We have to get some Titanite.
Yes, sir.
Fortunately, Titan has an environment similar to Earth's, although it's very cold.
The Star Force has stopped near Titan. Bane, let's analyze their ship on videoscope.
Their power is very low.
So, they're running low on power.
Now would be the time to strike. They certainly couldn't get away from us.
Wait, this could be a trick.
Conduct the Titan survey in 2 groups. Nova and IQ-9 go with Wildstar. You'll look for the Titanite.
Yes, sir.
Sandor, you and your team collect some samples for our environmental analysis.
Yes, sir.
It is very important to complete this mission quickly. We want to get out of here before the Gamelon spout us. The Titanite is of first importance. But don't take any unnecessary chances. Okay?
Yes, sir. All right, Wildstar, I'll beat you back.
We'll see.
The Star Force has sent out a survey ship and a cargo carrier to Titan.
What do they expect to find on Titan?
We'll find out. Gamelon Titan Patrol. Gamelon Titan Patrol.
This is Gamelon Patrol 104 patrolling Saturn area. What is it, sir?
The Star Force has landed some survey ships on Titan. Find out what they're looking for and report.
Roger, over.
Titan is beautiful, and look at Saturn's rings.
IQ-9, have you detected any traces at all of Titanite?
Continue flying this course, Wildstar. Work out a geological pattern.
Venture, and you too, Homer. Keep a watch out for Gamelons. We don't want to be caught napping.
Yes, sir.
Hurry it up, step on it. What? I wonder what that was.
A shooting star?
A spaceship on the opposite side of Titan. It came in very fast, almost like a shooting star. I'll bet it's a Gamelon patrol.
Alert the crews on Titan.
Nova, Sandor, a spaceship has landed on Titan. Finish up as soon as you can and get back to the ship.
All right, Venture. We're packing it in now. We're coming back to the ship right away.
Wildstar, what's happening? Come in.
IQ, don't you have anything yet, Slowpoke?
Still computing, Wildstar.
I wish you'd hurry up.
I must be accurate.
Let's look on the other side.
I want you three back in the ship at once. That Gamelon patrol is going to spot you.
Have you got anything yet?
Yes, strong indications of titanite at 35 degrees, 3 kilometers.
Great! Now we'll get it.
But Captain Avatar's ordered us back to the ship.
This is Wildstar. We've located a deposit of titanite. We're on our way.
Wildstar, you're ordered to return to the ship at once. Wildstar! 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 Captain! Wildstar switched off his radio.
This is the place.
So this is titanite. Oh. Let's make this as fast as we can. Is your laser cutter all ready, IQ-9?
It won't take me long, Nova.
This is a funny place. I wonder who's been here.
The Earthlings are collecting titanite.
What? You said titanite? Oh, titanite is a special space element used in energy transmission units. The Star Force is in trouble. Patrol units, stop the Earthlings! By the way, how many did you see?
1 man, 1 woman, and a robot. That's all.
Good. Take them prisoner and bring them back here. We'd like to study them.
Yes, sir. We'll put the remote control drone tank in the lead. We'll stay behind.
Yes, sir. I'll control the drone tank by radio.
2 unidentified vehicles approaching.
What? Space tanks. Let's get over there, behind that rock.
Remember, we want to capture them. Shoot at the ice cliffs.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
We should have gone back when we were ordered to, Wildstar.
Well, we're here now. You look after Nova.
What a joke. A handgun against this tank. They should be easy to capture.
This place could be very dangerous to my health.
Send the radio control drone tank after the man. We'll capture the woman and the robot.
Yes, sir.
It's an empty drone tank. This'll stop it. What? Nova, get out of there! Run!
Hurry up, Nova. It's all right, Nova. I'll protect you. Somehow.
Watch out!
What's happened? We are not moving.
Oh, IQ!
What?
Hey!
Oh, IQ!
I don't believe it.
I'd do anything to protect Nova.
There they are.
What?
You're all my prisoners.
As I said before, it would have been a good idea to return to the ship when they ordered us to.
Come on, get going.
If you're so bright, IQ-9.
I can't help it if I'm a genius.
Oh, Captain, an SOS signal. It's from IQ-9.
What are you doing, robot?
Just thinking.
Ah, it stopped. But we got their location. Coordinates L35, H42.
Come on, get going!
An Astro-automatic.
I don't recommend what you're thinking.
Yeah, but it's worth a try. IQ, you look after Nova. Missed.
The ice slide has covered the Gamelon.
What's an Astro-automatic doing on Titan? I wonder whose it is. Maybe there's some insignia. What? This is my brother's gun. This is Alex's gun. He was here. He's here somewhere. That's the Paladin, my brother's ship. Captain Avatar's told me what happened that last day near Pluto.
Captain, Wildstar isn't following us.
Wildstar!
Can't talk now, Captain. There's a bunch of Gamelons coming at us. Don't worry, I'll get them away from the flagship and I'll see you on Earth.
Good luck, Alex Wildstar. Wildstar, come back! Wildstar! Wildstar!
I'm so sorry.
I see it can be hard to be a human.
Derek, let's go.
It's strange, Alex. If I hadn't found your gun on Titan, we'd be Gamelon prisoners now. Are you still looking after me?
Everything's checked out, Captain.
Energy transmission unit repair work completed.
All right, all hands prepare to take off.
Yes, sir.
Engine operation normal.
Hey, we're on our way.
Good work, Venture.
Thanks to Sandor.
And thanks to Nova and all the others.
And thanks to me.
We're back on course to Iskandar.
Yes, sir.
Tell Wildstar to report to me when he returns.
He's mad because Wildstar didn't obey his orders.
Yeah, but if he had, we wouldn't have gotten the Titanite.
You're right, but...
You two okay?
Thanks for the Titanite.
It's all due to Derek. He protected us.
Wildstar, the captain wants to see you.
I think it's because you ignored his orders.
Yes, I guess that's it. Sir, this is Wildstar reporting.
Tell me about finding your brother's ship.
Oh. After the battle at Pluto, my brother Alex's ship, the Paladin, crash-landed on Titan. No survivors, sir.
You say no one? None? Wildstar.
Yes, sir.
He survives in you, and in the Star Force.
Yes, sir.
Now the Star Force continues on to Iskandar, having made the necessary repairs with the Titanite. A small delay, but every minute counts. If Earth is to survive, the Star Force must reach Iskandar and return in less than 1 Earth year. Hurry, Star Force! Planet Earth has only 359 days left. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs covered the Earth with radioactive pollution, and as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? The heroic Star Force is now approaching the icy planet of Pluto, where temperatures are 200 degrees below freezing. Unknown to the Star Force, the evil Gamelons have established a base on Pluto, and it is from this base that they've launched the deadly planet bombs that are devastating Earth. From his post on Pluto, Colonel Gans, the Gamelon commander, waits impatiently for the Star Force.
Confirm Star Force's ship, the Argo. Direction from PX-703 to OP-6.
I wonder if they know we're on Pluto.
Shall we launch our attack, Colonel Gans?
We must not underestimate the firepower of the Star Force. They beat us on Jupiter.
Yes, sir.
Their wave motion gun is a powerful weapon. It has great accuracy and its range is almost unlimited.
How can we possibly fight it?
Just takes brain work. We can outwit them.
What?
We'll outfox them. Yes. Have you forgotten our new weapon, Bane? The reflex gun? It's the ultimate weapon. This latest Gamelon weapon is more powerful than their wave motion gun. But our reflex gun has a shorter range. Our weapon reaches here, but the Argo is here. So, We'll send our fleet out to lure them into our range, and then we'll finish them. I've waited a long time for this. A chance to show Leader Deathlock how to defeat the Star Force.
All normal. Engine condition good. Derek, didn't your brother die in the Battle of Pluto? The one Captain Avatar was in?
That's right, Mark. Wait until the Gamelons find out that there's another wild star around.
Our squadron's taken off. Do you think that the Star Force will take the bait?
To make sure they will, we'll send an invitation. Delivered by our missiles. They can't refuse that. Isn't that a lovely sight? Bane, what's the report on the planet bombs? How many were sent to Earth from our base here on Pluto?
Today we fired off 20 planet bombs.
Reaction on radar from OP3-102 to PZ-1. Planet bombs!
Captain, there must be a Gamelon base on Pluto.
Yes.
We can't let that base continue to operate. We have to destroy it. It's a perfect opportunity. Captain!
I understand. Our mission is to get to Iskandar for the Cosmo DNA, but getting that Pluto base is important too. Venture to Pluto, full speed ahead. Wildstar, man all battle stations.
Roger.
Argo approaching. Direction from PZ-102 to OP-69.
We didn't have to set a trap for them. They're coming to us of their own free will.
Squadron, maintain formation and head straight for the Star Force.
This is the map of Pluto. We must destroy this base that has been launching the deadly planet bombs that have been destroying Earth. They originate at this point, the Gamelon base on Pluto. That's our target.
Wildstar, now you can win this one for your brother, Alex.
That's right, Venture. I wish he could be with us right now. He was a great fighter.
Captain, are we going to use the wave motion gun?
No, shock cannon.
What?
There's life on Pluto. If we use the wave gun, it means destruction of all that life. We are not permitted to destroy life on planets of the solar system. The Star Force is on a mission to save life on planet Earth. It would be wrong for us to destroy another planet.
But, Captain Avatar...
All we want to do is destroy the base. Wildstar, we're in Gamelon territory now. We better be prepared for an attack.
Roger.
Gamelon attack. 2 squadrons confirmed. Upper right 45 degrees and upper left 45 degrees. They're in 2 groups, flying in the same direction as the Argo.
Wildstar, Raise the angle of attack on the shock cannons.
Yes, sir. Port 30 degrees elevation. Starboard 30 degrees. Shock cannon preparation completed. Black Tiger, this is Wildstar. Clear the area. The Argo's going to fire.
Fire!
Bullseye! Captain, we're pursuing them.
Bane, keep on the offensive. Fire the missiles. Then we knock them out with the reflex gun.
Captain, missiles dead ahead.
Starboard the helm, 45 degrees. Stand by for missile-to-missile firing. Ready the pulse laser now.
Roger. Firing tube open. Pulse laser preparation completed. Missile-to-missile ready. Open fire. Pulse laser, open fire!
Any damage?
There's a hole in the deck of the aft engine room.
One missile hit the Argo. Sir, the Argo is badly damaged.
Very good. Prepare the reflex gun.
Reflex gun remote control set. Energy recharge 150 degrees.
The Argo is nearing the end of its futile journey. Too bad they've traveled so far, only to be shot down by our reflex gun. Ready, fire! Open fire!
A powerful surge of energy is heading straight towards the Argo.
We're hit! Damage on port side.
Brake system is out of order. Can't hold down the engine output. It's no use. We're plunging toward Pluto at full speed.
15 degrees starboard, Pluto's moon.
Wildstar, fire the rocket anchor.
Yes, Captain.
Side braking jets on.
Phew. I thought we were going to crash into Pluto's moon.
We're wasting our time parking on this moon. The Gamelons are down on Pluto.
Captain, I'll start the repair work at once.
Aren't we taking a terrible chance by staying here? We couldn't survive another hit like that, could we?
We're safe on Pluto's moon for a while. Their base is way over on the opposite side of Pluto. They can't see us for now.
Argo is on the opposite side of Pluto.
The opposite side? Oh no, Star Force, you're not getting away. My reflex gun can shoot around corners. Open the satellite plates of the reflex gun. Home in on the Argo.
Reflex satellites number 2, number 10, number 11, and number 6 are standing by.
Targeting the Argo. Reflex space computer set.
Satellite number 2. Adjustment completed. Satellite number 6 adjustment completed. Reflex satellite programming completed.
Ready, reflex gun. Ready? Fire!
Energy ray heading toward Argo.
Captain Avatar, we're going straight down!
Captain Avatar, there's a sea near the equator.
Steer towards the water. Venture, take her down to that sea.
Argo is heading for the sea.
One more blast and the Argo is done for. Reflex satellite guns, stand by to fire.
Close water partition.
Splashdown completed.
You've got more lives than I thought you had, Argo. But you're no match for the reflex gun. Reflex satellite gun, stand by. Fire up!
Oh no! The energy force is coming at us again!
Hey, the ship is tilting!
Come on, you've got to do something.
Captain Avatar, we're out of control!
Take it easy, relax. I tell you, we're going to be all right.
The Star Force is sinking.
It took a little longer than I expected, but we did it. Bane, report it to Leader Deathlock.
Leader Deathlock, we have great news from Pluto. Colonel Gant reports the reflex gun is a great success. It has sunk the Star Force. They are at the bottom of Pluto's equatorial sea.
And you interrupt my pleasures, Crip, with this trifling news?
My apologies, sir. Of course, it's a trifle. It's nothing at all.
Crypt, you're an idiot.
Can this be the end of the Star Force? Have they gone to the bottom of the sea on Pluto, taking with them the hopes of all mankind, crushing the dream that Earth could be saved? The Star Force must go on. Time is running out. Planet Earth has only 356 days left. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs covered the Earth with radioactive pollution, and as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Already the Star Force has been delayed by the Gamelons, who control Pluto, using it as a base from which to launch the planet bombs that are devastating Earth. The Star Force reaches Pluto, but before they can attempt a landing, their ship is fired on by the Gamelons' deadly reflex gun. This terrible Gamelon weapon succeeds in sinking the Argo in the great ocean on Pluto.
Water depth 300 meters.
Captain Avatar, is the Argo going to hit the bottom of the sea?
Stabilize at 400 meters. I'll take command from Bridge 3. If we just lie low, they'll think they've got us.
Discharge ballast from starboard tank.
Bane, look.
Congratulations, Colonel Gantz.
I knew my tactics would destroy the Star Force. It's a great victory. Now send the submarines. They will destroy them forever.
Aye, aye, sir.
Captain, unidentified objects are approaching.
Submarines or torpedoes?
Looks like submarines, sir.
Captain, we can't sit and wait like this. Let's organize a special attack group and destroy the Gamelon base.
Permission granted, Wildstar.
Yes, sir. Dash. Yes, sir. Conroy, Lance, and Cato, get aboard the jet recon boat.
Derek, this is a map of Pluto.
Thank you. Dash, follow me.
Sandor, how is the repair work progressing?
Slowly, sir. We need 8 more hours to get it finished.
Right now, Wildstar needs you. He's mounting an attack against the Gamelon base.
Yes.
Wildstar, is the recon boat ready?
All set, sir.
Flood the dock for the recon boat, Venture.
Yes, sir. There she goes.
Gamelon submarines. Approaching rapidly. Distance, 40 kilometers.
Prepare to fire missiles.
Prepare to fire missiles.
Restore the ship. Condition normal.
Release port ballast.
Main tank, open.
Restoring water pressure, check.
Gyro position, okay.
Full blast.
Crew, stand ready for undersea battle.
The Star Force still lives? It's not possible! What am I going to tell Leader Deathlock? He thinks we've destroyed it! Bane, destroy that ship! Hit her hard! Crush the Star Force!
Oxygen supply unit damaged.
What was that?
We're in deep trouble. We won't be able to stay underwater much longer.
Homer, contact Wildstar and tell him we must destroy the Gamelon base within 3 hours. Otherwise, we're not going to make it.
That reflex gun must be below the surface, since we haven't picked up anything on our radar.
Yeah, I understand. Roger. The Star Force's oxygen supply is running out.
That means if we can't destroy the reflex gun within 3 hours, the Star Force will have to attempt a last-ditch stand.
Sandor, we have got to find that gun.
If the reflex gun is underground, it must have a ventilation tower. If we can spot that, we can find the gun.
Captain, a wire from Sandor on the reconnaissance boat. He says, searching for reflex gun. Land surface of Pluto. Confusing. We're lost.
Venture, surface the ship.
Captain?
Let the Gamelons use their reflex gun.
You think it's all right, Captain? If we're hit by the reflex gun again?
Don't worry. Watch the angle of the reflection plates on the gun's space satellites. They change just before they fire the gun. We can figure the gun's position from them, and they'll also tell us when to submerge.
Star Force surfaced, Colonel Gantz.
That's a strange maneuver. Where do they think they're going?
Do you want the reflex gun?
Of course. Stand by to fire. Turn satellite number 3's reflection plates 30 degrees. Then correct firing angle. Open plates on number 3.
The reflection plates are opening.
Submerge at once.
Take her down.
Fire!
They missed us!
Wow. That was a close one.
It loses all its power when it hits the water.
Confirmed firing point of reflex gun. AF3-102.
Contact Wildstar.
Yes, sir.
Dash, fire missiles to point AF3-102.
Yes, sir.
Look at that!
That's a missile from the Star Force.
So that's where the reflex gun is. Now we can get it.
They're aiming at this station.
Send out the fighter planes. Tell them to drop enough deep-sea mines to blow the Argo out of the water.
The target area is here.
Sandor, where do you think the reflex gun is?
We have only 3 hours left. We've got to locate the reflex gun position, or we'll never get away from Pluto.
IQ-9, contact the Star Force.
We're in no condition to take this punishment.
Captain, the recon attack team says our missiles showed them the general location of the Gamelon reflex gun. So, they're continuing to search for it, sir.
Let's surface and make ourselves a target again. Take her up.
Take her up.
Main tank open.
Here they come again. Call back the attack squadron. Realign the space satellites for the reflex gun.
Direction AP539. Reflection plate for satellite number 3. Turn left 20 degrees.
Fire!
Just as I thought. The reflex gun is hidden under the ice.
Sandor, look at that!
That's it. That's where the reflex gun is.
The Star Force is diving.
There's something funny about the way the Star Force is moving.
What is it?
She's deliberately drawing our fire.
What?
But why is she making herself a target?
That's it!
So we finally found it.
Huh?
Wait. Protozoans of Pluto. Don't kill them. Put them to sleep with gas.
They feel like slippery grape gelatin.
They need these large ventilation tubes because the reflex gun creates so much heat.
Whoa! Whoa! Ouch!
Be careful. It is very slippery.
Now you tell us. It's really steep. We gotta work fast before the next shot.
If they fire the gun, we'll go out faster than we came in. IQ 9, can you cut through here?
Yes, sir.
Maybe the generator room.
We've got to find the control room for that gun.
Be careful. This place is a powder keg.
Dead end!
Let's break in.
What's this for? A big empty space?
Wait, Wildstar.
Booby trap!
Captain Avatar, the oxygen is getting very low.
What these fellows need is a month in the country. Send some air down here and make it fresh and cool. Around 65 degrees would be nice.
Captain!
We still have 30 minutes more. Calm down.
Good. Who's next? Hurry up. Okay, I guess I'm the last.
Look out! The corridor is electrified. It can kill you.
IQ 9, it's a good thing you can take this electrical charge.
Don't worry about me. Grounding my electric current clears out my circuits. Hurry up.
Boy, that's some big gun.
Hurry up.
Are you allowing enough time to get out?
Just enough.
Let's get out of here, fellas. Fast. The Star Force is surfacing, and it's advancing. Reflex gun energy recharge 120 degrees. Satellite number 2, correction, 5 degrees.
Wait, Bane. The Argo submerges every time they see a satellite open. Try a different one this time.
Yes, sir.
Make the best use of the ship's blind side. Use satellites 1 and 3 and attack from the rear. This time we'll put an end to the Star Force.
Yes, sir. Number 1 and number 3 satellites open.
Reflex gun, fire!
Aft section greatly damaged.
Turrets number 4 and number 5 hit.
Captain, deploy the wings. Ascend and attack the Gamelon base.
Captain, confirmed explosion ahead.
That's the end of the reflex gun.
What's happening, Bane?
The reflex gun exploded!
What do you mean?
The water's coming in. We'd better escape before it's too late!
Captain, the Gamelons are retreating.
Now there will be no more planet bombs hitting Earth, at least not from Pluto. And perhaps soon, Earth will be green and growing again as it once was.
Leader Deathlock. Our headquarters on Pluto is completely destroyed.
Annihilated?
Yes, Leader. Gans and Bane barely escaped with the fleet.
Escaped? Did they abandon the Pluto base? Tell them to return and fight, and never come back to Gamelon. I never want to see their faces.
I'm proud of all of you on the Star Force. We've given Earth relief from the planet bombs for at least a time. Now we must get on with the most important part of our mission if Earth is to survive. And now, on to Iskandar.
Captain, may we go and welcome Wildstar and the others?
I'd like to go too. They've all done such a wonderful job.
From now on, you'll have it quiet around here. No more Gamelon bases. Pluto is all yours.
Look, Wildstar, a welcoming party from the ship.
A party? I love parties.
The Star Force has reason to be happy. They have wiped out the Gamelon base that has been raining planet bombs on Earth. But there are still many dangers ahead, and time is running out. Now there is less than a year left to complete the perilous journey to Iskandar and back. In only 354 days, all life on Earth will become extinct. Hurry, Star Force, to Iskandar. Now on Pluto, the Star Force invades the Gamelon base and destroys the reflex gun. The base is demolished, and Colonel Gans, the Gamelon commander, must retreat in disgrace. The only way he can redeem himself is to destroy the Argo. He gathers his fleet for one last battle.
Confirmed unidentified object. Colonel Gans, it could be the Argo. It is the Argo. Colonel?
Attention, Gamelon fleet. Attack the Star Force at once.
Direction BK5111.
Fleet, break formation. Take separate course and meet at target point. I personally will lead the attack.
Sandor, the ship repair work has to go ahead on the double.
Yes, sir.
Bencher, continue cruising at low speed.
Work crews 1 and 2 take care of the outside repairs. Groups 3 and 4 do the inside work. There's a lot of damage, and we have to hurry because the Argo is very vulnerable right now.
Sandor, do you think the Black Tigers should go on patrol to protect the Argo?
I don't think we'll need them. I have an idea, and when I'm ready, I want to talk to Captain Avatar about it.
Captain, the repair work has taken longer than we expected.
There's something on the radar screen. It looks huge.
Captain, it must be the Gamelon fleet that got away from us on Pluto.
Tell the repair crew to come back in.
Yes, sir.
Look, there's only one ship on the radar screen.
Boy, I'd sure like to know where the rest of them are.
All hands to battle stations! Emergency! All hands to battle stations!
He can't do that.
Direction F25316. Distance 5,200 kilometers.
Speed 0.5 space knots. The object is approaching.
Captain, we're not fit to go into battle now. We can't put up any kind of fight now. The damage is much more extensive than we first thought.
Captain, there's an asteroid belt in our upper left quadrant off the bow.
That's all that's left of the planet Minerva.
Minerva? Was that a planet?
There used to be 10 planets. It was the first one the Gamelons went after and destroyed.
Venture, steer the ship into the asteroid belt.
Yes, sir.
Colonel Gantz, the Argo has altered her course.
What do you mean?
Maybe she discovered us and is taking evasive action.
I won't let her get away this time. A single Earth ship is no match for the whole Gamelon fleet. If we fail now, we can never return to Gamelon. Tell the fleet we'll rendezvous at point X24.
That's the whole Gamelon fleet heading this way.
We're in no condition to fight that many ships. Venture, we'll hide in the middle of the asteroid belt.
Yes, sir. Slow speed ahead.
The Argo disappeared. It vanished.
Maybe they have some method of interfering with our radar detection equipment. Bane, check the video panel, and then switch on the radar intensifier.
Yes, sir.
What are these, Bane?
They're asteroids from the planet Minerva. We destroyed it years ago, remember?
Space trash.
Captain Avatar, we can't go after the Gamelons. There are too many asteroids in the way.
That's right, Wildstar. And they make it difficult to see us. Start the repair work.
Sandor, you missed your lunch, and since you're only human, you must have nourishment. This fresh tomato juice will provide you with essential vitamins. I grew the tomatoes myself.
Thanks, IQ. I'm really too busy now. I have to see the captain with my plan.
I grew them in my new hydroponic garden. Oh, well.
Are you saying if we cover the ship with asteroids, it would totally camouflage us?
Yes. It will give us time.
Yes. For the repair work?
Yes. To do a good job, sir.
Colonel Gantz, all reports show that the ship disappeared at this point.
Don't tell me it disappeared into thin air.
Sir, it's time to report to Crypt.
We'd better do it and get it over with.
General Crypt, here's our report.
What's happening on Pluto, Bane?
We've lost sight of the Argo. Do you have any indications that they did a space warp?
You are a pair of incompetents. With the whole fleet at your command, you can't pin down one Earth ship?
Crypt, do you have a problem?
Leader Tesla?
Tell Gans I'm a little confused. Whose side is he fighting on, anyway?
We'll show them.
That's terrible. He thinks we're traitors.
Bane, don't be a fool. He'll think we're heroes when we find the Argo and defeat the Star Force.
We're going to use the asteroids to camouflage the ship. This will give us plenty of time to repair the ship properly. Sandor, take command.
Yes, sir. Wildstar, get ready to fire the new polarity reactor.
Yes, sir. Polarity reactors armed and ready for firing.
All 3 polarity reactors. Fire!
Fire!
How could the Argo disappear without warping?
Boy, that Star Force is really clever.
Bane, I've got it. The Star Force is hiding in the asteroid belt. Our radar can't detect them there. Bane, we have to find out just where they are in the belt. Order our fleet to check every asteroid big enough to hide the Argo.
Okay, we're all set. All repair crews return to your positions. The Argo will be concealed and protected from attack by the asteroid fragments that are being drawn to our hull. We've gained some time. Start reactor.
Polarity reactor on.
Asteroid camouflage operation completed.
All right, Sandor. You can proceed with the repair work.
I think I see the Argo.
What? Where, Bane, where? Show me where you think it is!
Well, it was just there, I'm sure.
Fool!
Look, there it is.
You mean one of those rocks out there?
Well...
All right, which one is it? Bane, are you blind? That's the Argo.
Yes, that's what I said, sir.
Gamelon Fleet battle stations! Argo, I found you. At last the Star Force will know the bitter taste of defeat.
Nice and quiet, isn't it?
Enjoy it while it lasts. How's the repair work going?
They're having some trouble with the number 3 gun turret.
Well, guys, how about some fresh tomato juice? Compliments of IQ.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That's good.
Yes, it is. Almost as good as we had back home on Earth. Whoops! Wildstar, what is that?
The Gamelon fleet!
Come in.
Captain Avatar! The Gamelon fleet is approaching!
I know.
Sir, aren't we gonna fight them off?
Calm down, Wildstar. We'll continue with the repair work. That still comes first.
Huh?
The asteroid rocks are proving a good defense measure for the ship, and Sandor has even more uses for this asteroid belt.
Captain, we're coming within the Gamelon's radar range, 0.5 degrees.
All right, everyone to their post.
Strange-looking ship. I wonder how they did it.
It's probably some primitive trick known only to Earth people. Only they would think of covering their ships with asteroids.
Their tricks are no match for our superiority. Start firing!
We can't take this. We've got to fight back!
Captain! Enemy ships at the rear, too!
Yes, it's a full attack. Tell the repair crew to come inside immediately. Sandor, how long will the rocks hold on?
They might not hold on much longer. I think it's time to switch to the ring.
Good idea. Let's reverse polarity.
Yes, sir. Wildstar, full power to reactor. Start the polarity reactors now.
I hope this works.
Reverse polarity!
Reverse polarity!
They've lost the protective cover that the rocks gave them. Colonel?
Bane, you fool, I can see that! This is our opportunity to finally get the Star Force. Their trick failed, and now it's our turn. Deathlock will know what kind of men we are. We'll be heroes!
Captain, the asteroid ring is giving us perfect protection. It's a great success.
You call that a success? We're just sitting here.
Wildstar, we need a good, strong defense, too. We can't always be on the offensive the way you'd like us to be.
Commander, we're not hitting the Argo. That asteroid ring protects them.
Bane, I can see that. We're going to have to step up our attack. It's now or never. While we've been searching for the Argo, her captain has been repairing his ship, and when they're finished, they'll be able to use their cursed wave motion gun again, and you know what that can do to us. It's our last chance to get the Argo and return as heroes. You'd like Leader Deathlock to give you a medal, wouldn't you, friend Bane?
Enemy vessels, dead ahead. I wonder what they're up to.
They're coming in from the starboard side, too.
And from the port side.
Now it's time. Venture, release the asteroid ring. Let it fly at the Gamelons.
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! It's going to crash into us!
We're going to crash into them!
Wildstar, fire the rocket anchor!
What?
Fire the rocket anchor into that ship's hull!
Yes, sir. Rocket anchors, fire! That was close.
Good use of the rocket anchor.
Thanks.
After escaping the Gamelon attack, the repair work on the Argo is quickly completed, and the Star Force sets forth once again on the long journey to Iskandar. Can they get there and back in time, or will the evil Gamelons succeed in stopping them? Hurry, Star Force, there are only 338 days left. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs covered the Earth with radioactive pollution, and as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? To save Earth from further planet bombs, the Star Force destroys the Gamelon base on Pluto. And now they're ready to leave our solar system. Back on Earth, friends and families wait to hear from them.
Star Force, emergency call from Earth Defense Headquarters. Captain Avatar, come in.
This is the Argo. Cycle 300. Adjust to Cycle 300. Captain Avatar! Captain Avatar, an emergency call from Earth. Can you come to the bridge? Earth Defense Headquarters. Transmit on Cycle 300. We're having trouble receiving you. We can only hold the frequency for about 5 minutes at a time.
Switch it over to the large video screen.
Avatar, you've traveled quite a distance. How is the Argo?
The Argo is in good condition, sir. We're planning to leave our solar system, and this is probably our last communication.
Yes, soon you'll be too far for video transmission. Earth will miss you. The news that the Star Force destroyed the Gamelon base on Pluto helped the morale a great deal here. But the radiation caused by the planet bombs from Pluto has already done its terrible work. No one dares to spend much time on Earth's surface. We now all live like moles in underground cities. And even there, the deadly radiation is reaching us. But almost worse than the radiation is the fear for the future. Everyone knows that our only hope, the only chance for Earth to survive, depends on the Star Force. We have a great need for news of the Star Force. How is your mission going? The farther you travel from Earth, the more anxious we all become. Can the Star Force complete its mission? Can we hope?
Give me 5 minutes to correct the frequency.
They must know we'll succeed. They must know.
You can see, it's harder for them than it is for us. They can only wait. We can act. I want to brief all members of the Star Force on our present position. We're at the outer limits of our solar system and about to enter an unexplored galactic system. In the history of mankind, there's never been a mission such as ours. Never has the fate of the world depended on so few. We've only traveled a small part of the 148,000 light years to Iskandar. As you know, we've already encountered difficulties. We've lost some time that we must make up. To do that, we're going to make a space warp.
A space warp? We're gonna make a space warp. What's a space warp?
This maneuver will instantly take us into a new space, enabling us to travel faster than the speed of light. We'll lose all contact with Earth. I have arranged for each of you to have 5 minutes on the telecommunicator to talk to your families.
Gee, I wonder if my gal's gonna be home now. She might be out. Not enough time.
I'll take it.
Remember, your families need cheering up. Life on Earth is very hard now. Wish them well.
What'll I tell my folks?
Tell him we got engaged.
Here's a picture of my son. He was born just before we left. Hey, he looks just like you.
Maybe he'll grow out of it.
He will if he's lucky.
We're all set. First one, come in.
Well, see you later, fellas.
Derek Wildstar, you seem to be feeling low. Is there anything the matter?
Oh, it's nothing, IQ9. Don't bother.
I sometimes forget Wildstar has no family.
Your next venture.
Hey, Jordy. Jordy, I'm over here.
Who is it? Papa, Mama. It's my brother. He's here. He's here. He's here.
How are you there, little brother?
It's our Mark.
Been a long time. Looks like you lost some weight, Dad.
You think so?
Jordy, what's that you're making?
The Argo. A model of the Argo.
Jordy misses going outside to play in the park. These underground cities are hard on the children. They get no sun.
2 of my friends at school can't play with me anymore. They're sick from the radioactivity. And I tell them, you'll be back soon with the Cosmo DNA to make them well. That's true, isn't it?
That's right, Jordy. Yes. That's all the time for now. Take care of yourselves.
Mark! Mark!
Jordy, you be a good boy now. Goodbye.
It'll be my turn soon. How was it, Venture?
My kid brother's really something. He built a model of the Argo.
There'll be some new engineers coming along.
Isn't it time for you to go talk to your grandchild?
Yes, you're right.
Derek Wildstar, your turn to talk to your family is coming up. Don't you think you should go to the communication room?
IQ9, leave me alone.
I can't compute his bad mood.
Did you see Lance? He was crying.
Look, I'm not sure I won't cry, are you?
Hey, why did you men leave your posts?
Sir, to talk to our families on Earth.
Where's the ready crew?
They're calling their families.
You both know that someone should always be on duty in case of an emergency. I'm putting you on report. And get back to your posts. Everybody's got a family.
Captain! Captain, is there anything wrong? Orion is talking to Earth right now, but if there's anything I can do to help you, sir...
It's nothing.
He never comes down here.
Wonder what he wanted. It's like he was looking for something.
Or someone.
Do you know where Derek is? His turn is going to be coming up soon.
Wildstar? I saw him walking toward the hangar earlier.
Oh dear, I'm afraid he'll miss his turn.
I'll get him.
Thanks, Conroy.
What are you looking for, Conroy?
Wildstar! Nova's looking for you. Your turn's coming up. It's our last chance to talk to Earth, you know.
Did you talk to your folks, Conroy?
No.
Then go and do it now.
It's pounding like an old piston engine.
Nova! Wildstar doesn't seem to want to talk to his family.
I can't believe that.
Captain, you're always welcome in my galley. But right now we're busy with dinner preparations. And if you want your roast beef just right, you're gonna have to stand back and let me work.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll get out of your way. What are you doing down here?
Just checking things, sir.
That makes two of us.
I see you've repainted. It looks nice. Where's my granddaughter? You sure she's all right? She hasn't gotten the radiation sickness, has she?
Oh, no, Dad. She's all right.
Bring her up to the screen. I want to take a close look
I'm
at
right
her.
here, Grandpa.
Oh, Kathleen. Oh, my sweet Kathleen. I've missed you so much.
There's no one down on Earth for me to call either, Wildstar. I know how it is for you.
We're going to make it to Iskandar. You must believe that. All of us on the Star Force have loved ones on Earth. We know what is at stake. Every night I think of you all, especially you, Kathleen. Oh no. No, don't go away. Don't stop. I need more time. More time.
I wonder what's keeping Mr. Orion. His time was up long ago.
I'm sorry, Nova. I didn't think it would upset me so much.
Orion? If it's not too much trouble for you, could you stay with me while I talk to my family? It's my turn, and I'm a little nervous. Mother? Who's that?
Nova, we just have 5 minutes to talk, so I want to talk to you about your future. This is the young man who just moved in next door.
Mother, what do you mean?
I know when you get back from your trip, it'll be, well, you'd like him. I know you have to start thinking about getting married. There are several more I've been thinking. Now, I think this man is the best so far. He's the architect for the underground city.
Mom, I don't want to talk about that. We only have 5 minutes to say goodbye.
Say goodbye? But Nova, you're supposed to be back in a year.
Well, that's true, but...
Or did you find someone you like in the Star Force?
Why, that's not true.
Maybe I should go.
Nothing doing, Orion. You stay right here.
You don't mean to tell me you fell in love with that old man. Nova, you should marry a young man. It's more important now than ever.
I'm sorry, Orion. Mother, let's change the subject. How are you and Father now?
We're all right. It's you and the other young people who are important. You and the children you will have. They can save the Earth. It's the only hope we have. You're all I think of. My Nova. If I didn't believe you'd come back, I never would have let you go with the Star Force in the first place. I never would.
I'll be back, Mother.
Now, Mother.
Don't worry. The Star Force mission is going to succeed, and I'll soon be home.
Take care of yourself, Nova.
Papa, take care of Mama.
Be careful.
Baby. Papa? Mama? I'm sorry. I guess I should have known Mother would be like that. I knew as soon as I saw her she'd be worrying.
That's all right, Nova.
I have a baby boy. He weighs 4.5 kilos.
It's gonna be like New Year's Eve when we get back.
My mother-in-law's moved in, just for 1 week, I hope.
I guess the Star Force is my family and space is my home now.
So here you are, Derek. It's your turn to talk to Earth now.
Sorry, I have something to do.
We can't keep the transmission line open much longer. Everyone else has had their turn. You're the last one.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to show him how to operate it. Derek! What's the matter with him? He's just sitting there. Isn't it working? Did you press the right button?
There's no one for me to talk to on Earth.
Oh, Derek, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Nova!
I wonder how the boy's doing. It must be hard for him.
They can't understand. No one can, but...
Come on in, Wildstar. I knew you'd find your way up here.
Sir?
It's been a tough day for both of us. I, too, had no one to talk to on Earth. There's this lovely clear spring near my home on Earth, and when I left, I took a bottle of its water. Share it with me.
Yes, sir.
It's something from Earth.
Thank you, sir.
For both of us.
Thank you.
Wildstar.
Yes?
That's our home, and to save it, we must leave it for a while. But we'll be back. We'll be back!
Captain!
It's time for us to say our goodbyes to Earth.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye to Earth. You'll see us again. The Star Force will return.
We'll return!
We will 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 return!
return again. We will return.
We've just left our solar system. From now on, visual communication will be impossible.
Attention, the party is over. Now on to Iskandar.
So the Star Force has dared to come deeper into my domain. Their puny strength is no match for the power of Gamelon. We shall seek them out in the vastness of the galaxy. There is no place where they can hide.
Will the Gamelons stop the Star Force from completing its mission? Now there are only 315 days left to save all life on Earth.
Well, let's get on with it.
Yes, Your Highness. The Star Force left Earth 54 days ago. That's Earth time. They seem to have a plan. What it is, we do not know.
Tell me what you do know, Crypt.
When they got to Mars, they achieved the impossible. They went beyond the speed of light. And using a new weapon called a wave motion gun, the Star Force broke our line at Jupiter.
A new weapon, you say?
Yes. There was nothing we could do. They have a great deal of power, sir.
Then you're telling me, Crypt, that they defeated us.
But it is only temporary, sir. Now that they have left their solar system, we have them at our mercy.
Indeed. Yes, sir. We have found a way to defeat the Star Force. Here along the 20th meridian, we planted hundreds of our new Deslock space mines.
Deslock space mines? You do me great honor, Talon.
Thanks to your leadership, the Star Force will find they've gone beyond the speed of light, only to be defeated by the Deslock space mines.
I'm glad you've arranged this little entertainment for us. It brightens an otherwise dull evening. Now let us all drink a toast. A toast to the Star Force's last night in space.
That's very good, Leader Deslock. It's too bad they'll never know of your great kindness.
I can't stand a man who laughs at his own jokes.
There are unidentified objects ahead.
Switch over to video screen.
Roger. 700 magnification.
Inflate the balloon ship.
Yes, we'll let the balloon ship check them out, Captain.
A balloon ship?
Yes, we use them as decoys.
It looks just like the Argo. A baby Argo.
It doesn't look much like a toy balloon, does it?
What are those things?
They remind me of... What are they?
You know what they look like? Some kind of...
You're right! Mines!
Mines!
Don't worry. We can avoid them. We'll just turn left at the next star. You'll see.
They've changed their course!
They're trying to avoid the Deslock mines.
What? The mines are following right along with us. We can't get away from them.
Venture, how about warping our way through them?
Think you're a cowboy, Wildstar? You know we can't perform a warp in the middle of a minefield.
Okay, what's your bright idea?
Venture, full stop. One false move and we've had it.
Right. Looks like the mines have stopped too.
Nova, compute the space we have between the mines.
Right.
Hey, Derek, what about the wave motion gun?
I can't. I don't have time for an energy charge, Venture.
I could.
You take care of your job and I'll take care of mine.
What's that?
You heard me, Venture.
Hey, you guys, cut it out.
Captain, I computed the distance between the mines.
Yes?
They're 110 meters apart and they completely surround us.
That's cutting it closer than I like. Venture, can you do it?
Yes. Start auxiliary engine.
Auxiliary engine starting.
It'll be a squeaker.
For a space jockey like you, hey, it should be a snap.
You said it there, slowpoke.
It's almost over, Leader Deslock.
Soon the Star Force will be blasted into cosmic dust forever.
Hey, hot dog, do you really think you can make it?
You just better believe it.
You get us through those mines, and you'll be a hero.
Grow up. Do you think I care about that? Wow. I don't believe it. Those mines are closing in on us.
No excuses, Venture. Can you do it or not?
Captain, the mines are moving as if they're under some kind of remote control.
Oh, no!
And it's getting worse. They're moving in a lot faster now.
Captain, I'm getting electromagnetic waves.
Venture, be careful. If we touch those waves, the mines will explode.
What? It's too dangerous. Stop the ship.
Cut it out. It's going to be okay.
If you stop, I promise I'll never call you a space jockey again.
Never?
Venture, stop the ship.
Oh. Stop the ship.
Stop the ship.
All engines reversed.
What do they think they're doing up there? Stop, start. Do they think we're a yo-yo?
Nova, something is controlling those space mines, making them close in on us. Find it.
Yes, sir.
If we're to save the Star Force, we must destroy the space mine control. Sandor, can you do it?
Yes. IQ-9, IQ-9.
Report to research ship.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here.
IQ, get up here.
Ah! That's it! The space mines are being controlled by a sonic wave 5 degrees from the Star Force.
Sandor, did you get Nova's readings? It's 5 degrees from the Star Force.
We're on our way, Captain. We're gonna find it. IQ-9, do you have something wrong with you?
Just a small case of hiccups. My new human characteristic.
Oh, no.
Look, what are they doing?
Avatar guessed there is a control for the space mines, and he's looking for it. I wish him luck.
It's moving closer! Look at it! We're going to hit its electromagnetic field!
Sandor, haven't you found the control line?
Not yet. We're zeroing in on it.
Captain, we're going to hit a mine!
Venture, tilt the ship.
Tilt, sir?
Left 5 degrees.
Sir?
You heard me? I said tilt the ship 5 degrees right now.
Yes, sir. Tilt to the left 5 degrees.
IQ-9, do you have the coordinates yet?
The electromagnetic field is interfering with my computations. It's very difficult to figure.
Deprogram your hiccups. We're on a very delicate mission. It's our responsibility to save the Star Force.
I know, sir.
The mines are still moving in! Now at 2 meters!
Tilt 5 more degrees. Homer, what does Sandor report?
Nothing yet, sir. They're deeper into the minefield.
There's a strange signal coming from the space mine on the port side.
That's it. You've got to find where the transmitter is located.
That's why I'm here, sir.
Watch it, you clumsy tinwit.
If I could just remember how to deprogram these hiccups.
Space mine still closing in.
Tilt 5 more degrees.
Venture, be more careful. We almost hit a mine on our port side.
Captain, we can't tilt any farther. It's too dangerous.
Come on, IQ. Show us just how good you are.
Don't worry, I've found it.
What?
Here's the control dome. It sends out waves to all the other mines.
Be very careful now, IQ. You have to get the cap off first.
I know that.
How can you do it with those hiccups?
I am 100,000 times more accurate than a human being.
Star Force, can you hear me?
We read you, Sandor. Come in.
We found the control mine, and we're starting to take it apart.
How long can we stand this waiting?
Listen, the captain's got plenty to worry about.
That's it. That's it. Take it easy and no hiccups.
You know I'm programmed to be careful, Sandor.
You're also programmed to hiccup, too. Well, you got the first part done. What do you see inside?
I'll let you know when I know.
Listen, you can't afford a mistake. If you do, we're done for.
I know. There's not much space to work in here, but I think... Yes, Sandor, I think I've spotted it.
Can you get to it?
With the help of my extenso arm. Let's... I can reach it. That did it, Sandor.
What? What?
The hiccup helped me reach it.
I don't believe it.
Here's the proof.
Good for you, Tinwit.
What kind of men are these?
Mission accomplished, sir.
The mines have stopped! The electromagnet wave has stopped!
It's not over yet, men. They're still dangerous. Wildstar, take your Black Tiger crew and remove those mines. Use your bare hands. No metal. Understand?
I understand defusing, but bare hands? Is that necessary, Captain Avatar?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Hey, Venture, how about a game of space volleyball?
After they're diffused?
You want to take all the fun out of things? I'll spot you 5 points. 10!
Crypt.
Oui, yes, sir.
What was the name of your wonderful new weapon? It seems to have slipped my mind.
It was named after you. The Deathlock mine. It was presumptuous of us. We should have tested it first, but we were so sure of success.
Don't be frightened, Crypt. I'm just rather surprised. I didn't expect them to remove those space mines with their own hands.
What, sir?
Gamelon has the greatest scientists in our galaxy, but you all made one great mistake. Sometimes simple solutions are the best. And I guess the barbarians know that. They did it with their bare hands.
Captain, we can start moving now.
Start the engine.
Orion, full speed ahead.
Start the engines!
This time you win, Star Force. I would have liked to have seen the end of the Star Force. It would have been a good show. But perhaps it's just as well. If it were too easy, you would have thought you were very clever. Dismissed. Crypt, who is the captain of the Star Force?
His name is Avatar, sir.
Avatar? Send him a message saying, congratulations, and sign my name.
Yes, sir, I will.
A message from Gamelon, sir.
Is the line still open?
What?
Too bad. It was a chance to find out where their base is.
Oh, sir, I'm very sorry.
It's all right.
Captain, what's the message?
Read it to them.
I salute the Star Force and its brave crew. We shall meet again. Signed, Deathlock of Gamelon.
Deathlock. So that's the name of the Gamelon leader.
Boy, I can't wait to get my hands on him.
Start the wave engine. Full speed ahead.
The Star Force has to reach Iskandar soon to get the Cosmo DNA to save Earth. Radioactivity is slowly destroying planet Earth. All life has gone underground. Can the Star Force return to Earth in time? Now the human race has only 311 days left. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs cover the Earth with radioactive pollution. And as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Now the Star Force is cruising toward the Great Magellanic Cloud, and new dangers await them at the hands of the Gamelons.
Nova? What are you doing? Standing here all alone?
Why can't you see? I was making a wish.
To whom?
To one of those 3 stars of Voltan, on the red one. That star is also called the Wishing Star, and many ancient people made wishes on that star. The Wishing Star of Voltan, so far away, yet it seems so near now. I wonder if it really has the power to grant wishes.
Wishing on a faraway hunk of carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen? How can you think things like that? It's very unscientific, Nova. But tell me, what did you wish?
It's a secret.
I think I know. You wish for the success of the Star Force.
Wrong.
Huh? The future of the human race?
You're all wrong.
Well then, what did you wish?
Hey, what's going on, Orion? Engine room.
There's nothing wrong. All systems are functioning normally.
What's that? But we're at half speed now. Something must have gone wrong with the engine.
Don't talk nonsense. Nothing's wrong with the engine. It's your operations mistakes, Venture.
You must be kidding, Orion. We were on the automatic pilot system.
What's going on?
Strange.
What's wrong? What is that? Space net!
Huh? What?
It's a net, a powerful electromagnetic net stretched out in space between the Voltan stars. The shock we felt a while ago was because we were caught in a space net. If we don't get out of it, we'll come to a complete stop in 3 minutes.
We're in big trouble. We better tell the captain. Hey, where is the captain? Captain! Captain! Now, where is the captain? He always tells us to come to him right away if anything happens.
Detected an unidentified flying object. About 50 of them. Distance 10,000 kilometers. Approaching at the speed of 2.2 space knots a second.
What do you mean, unidentified flying object?
Captain!
Identify them immediately.
Yes, sir. They're missiles! Coming right at us!
Full speed astern.
Main engine open, full astern.
Full astern, all right.
We're not moving. We're still not moving. What are you doing, Chief? We're not moving at all. Not an inch.
Don't start complaining. I'm doing what I have to do here.
The first group of missiles are approaching. 20 seconds left. The second group, 40 seconds.
Chief Engineer!
15 seconds left.
Orion, Chief Engineer!
We're turning. 3, 2, 1. Here come the missiles. They missed us. Missiles. Second group approaching. 20 seconds.
Full speed. Use emergency power. Is this full speed? Orion!
I'm trying my best.
If you can do better, Venture, come down here and do it yourself.
You idiot! Missiles approaching. 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12.
Captain, should I fire the counterattack missiles? Captain! Captain, we've got to act now!
If you're going to be an officer in the Star Force, you need to have self-control. You don't yell out, idiot.
I know I got angry, but I was just trying to do my job.
Trying isn't enough. Apologize.
I understand. Sorry, Orion.
Come on, Venture, let's go have a cup of space Java.
Sounds good to me.
Wildstar.
Yes?
Wildstar, who orders you to shoot the counterattack missiles?
Well, shouldn't I have done it, Captain?
Of course not.
But Captain Avatar, if I hadn't fired those missiles, we would have been hit and we wouldn't be here now.
I'm not discussing the end result. I'm talking about discipline. You fired those missiles without my order. Isn't that right?
You are right, sir. But I did it, Captain, because you were not able to give the orders
That's
to fire...
enough.
Captain, can I help you?
Leave me alone.
Fantastic, Leader Deathlock. The missiles missed them, but they're firmly caught in the space net.
Wait till you see my next move. This is my newest weapon, an ecto-gas. It feeds on energy and consumes matter. Did you see that? That's what will happen to the Star Force while they're caught in the space net. And if by some miracle they escape the net, we'll stop them in the Sea of Fire on Red Star. If the ecto-gas doesn't get them, the Sea of Fire certainly will. There's no way they can escape us now. I think it's a perfect plan, don't you?
A great plan, Leader Deathlock. A perfect plan.
Thank you, Crypt. It was just a simple invention of mine, but I am glad indeed that the ecto-gas can be of some use. Soon the Star Force will feel the full power of the Gamelons. I think the time has come.
All right, let's wrap him up.
I've redressed the wound, Doctor.
Thank you, Dr. Singh.
Take care now. Captain Avatar, there's something else I have to tell you.
Huh?
It's more serious than you think. You have to be hospitalized.
Hospitalized? With this scratch?
It's not just because of that wound you've been feeling so ill lately. I think you know that yourself. I checked the results of your physical test just before we left Earth. Even then, there were signs of radioactive poisons in your body, and Captain, your condition is getting worse.
No, I cannot be hospitalized.
Captain.
I alone am responsible for this ship.
As a matter of fact, you were so sick today you couldn't issue the order to fire the counterattack missiles. If it gets any worse, you'll be totally unable to perform your duties as commander. Be hospitalized before the radioactivity gets worse, before it's too late.
Captain, a strange gas is approaching us. Captain Avatar, the gas just ate our stern catapult.
Emergency takeoff. Now!
Emergency! Emergency! All hands to stations! All hands to stations!
Full power on!
I'll check the scanner to see if there's an opening in the space net. Yes, at 10 o'clock. I think we can get through.
Captain, let's go.
But Derek, straight ahead of us at 10 o'clock is Red Star.
What?
We're heading straight for the Sea of Fire.
It's a trap, and we're falling right into it.
Captain, what do we do now?
Forward at full speed to 10 o'clock.
Yes, sir. Full speed ahead.
But Captain Avatar, it means we'll plunge right into the Sea of Fire. It'll melt the ship.
Captain Avatar has chosen an impossible course. He flies directly into the Sea of Fire. It is only a matter of time.
It is working just as you have planned, Leader Deathlock. I will report to you when your plan is complete.
There's no need for that, General Crypt. If I let myself become involved in the little matter of the Star Force's last moments, I wouldn't have any time to do any other work. Any time to conquer other worlds.
Pull down the protective shield over the entire hull. Maintain full speed straight toward the Sea of Fire.
The temperature's rising, Captain.
Are you all right, Mark?
Be quiet, don't talk. Eager, quickly, plot the position of the fireball.
Right.
Captain, I think we should put on our spacesuits. They'll enable us to withstand 800 degrees heat.
Do it.
Attention! All crew members put on spacesuits immediately.
Captain! Dr. Sane, quick!
Doctor, here! Idiot! I can't wear a spacesuit while I'm examining a sick man! Doctor! Doctor! Stop the ship! Stop the ship! What are you trying to do? Kill the captain?
What's the matter? Are you crazy?
I said stop the ship! Can't you listen to a doctor's order?
Don't stop it!
But Captain!
Thank you, Nova. My old wound bothered me a bit. I think I'm getting old, letting this old wound bother me like this. Isn't that right, Doctor?
Well, anyway, let me check your pulse. It's nothing serious, Captain, but you must be careful. You must be very, very, very careful, or you'll end up in the hospital.
I know that, Doctor. Watch out! Those Red Star flares are 10 times the size of the Argo.
On the starboard, K-23, an irregular flare. Irregular flare at K-23.
Roger.
Port side, MN-42, irregular flare moving SK-700. Avoid it to starboard.
Roger.
It sure is hot in here. It's not healthy.
At present, outside temperature is 2,500 degrees, inside 400.
Hold on now. We'll go through it somehow.
Orion, the power is dropping. If we lose any speed now, we'll be drawn into Red Star's gravity zone.
What? What about gravity, Venture? I can't hear you.
Engine power is dropping down. Check it over.
All right. Engine power check. Hold on now. Get up. Don't let this heat bother you. Haven't you ever taken a hot shower?
At present, we're 300 megameters from Red Star. Several scrambled magnet zones caused by the sea of fire are dead ahead. The gas behind us is becoming more and more violent. How will it react when it hits the flames?
Look at that! The flames consume the gas! The captain's smart. He must have known that all the time.
Giant fireball ahead! It's an irregular one! It wasn't computed!
Look how big it is! And it keeps on rising higher!
Can we avoid it, Mark?
Afraid not, Derek. The ship's speed is too fast.
Quick, Mark, drop the speed down.
We can't. We'll be drawn into Red Star's gravity zone.
Wildstar,
Captain?
the wave motion gun.
What? Shoot at the fire with the wave motion gun?
Repeat the order.
Shoot the fire with the wave motion gun!
Straight forward at 500K area. Take aim there, Derek.
Leave it to me.
It's too late! We're going straight into it!
Steady, Eager.
We're full power! Fire the wave motion gun! Fire!
What is it, Crypt? Well, come in.
Leader Deathlock. It's about the Star Force.
Didn't I tell you not to bother reporting on the fate of the Star Force?
But, sir, well, they went through.
They what?
Leader, your gas was lured into the sea of fire. Then Star Force destroyed the fire with the wave motion gun. A beautiful strategy by Captain Avatar. Shall I send out our interceptors?
Interceptors? General Crypt.
Sir.
Send congratulations.
Sir.
Never mind, Crypt. It will be all right.
Yes, Leader Deathlock.
How could the Star Force have escaped? It was a perfect trap.
Nova, are you still trying to wish on the Red Star? Can you trust it after what it put us through?
I trust the power of my wishes. They'll fly off and find a good star to make them come true.
You sure are a stubborn one. Then what are you wishing so hard for?
I told you it's a secret.
I think you can tell me.
All right, I'll tell you, Derek Wildstar. My wish is for a certain person to fall in love with me.
Well, is that all it is? Hey, who does a certain person mean?
That's the secret.
Nova! Nova,
The Star Force continues its journey. As long as there is still time, there is hope. But when will that day come, when nature's beautiful green colors will return to Earth? It must come soon. Hurry, Star Force, to planet Iskandar. The human race has only 308 more days to live. The cosmic space between Earth and Iskandar is under the control of the evil Gamelons, who are ruled by Leader Deslok. At Leader Deslok's headquarters, he is now enjoying one of the pleasures no longer possible on Earth.
Leader Deslok, General Lysis has just returned from the advanced front line, sir.
That's good.
Sir, I just heard that the Star Force has destroyed our Pluto base and is on its way outside the solar system.
You missed the fun we had with them, Lysis. And now, we'd better get serious.
I'd consider it an honor if you'd let me crush them.
Looking for another medal? Why not? You deserve some sport for a change.
Thank you, sir.
Wildstar and Conroy are leading an advanced patrol squadron, scouting the unknown space into which the Star Force is flying.
Unidentified flying object.
You can do better than that.
I know that. Direction point, AX-11. Speed, 8 space knots.
Gotcha!
Hey, Conroy, repeat it.
Going by the book, huh? Okay. AX-11, 8 space knots.
Gamelons, I should have known it. All right, let's show 'em, Conroy.
Trying to sneak off. Hey, don't tell me we're boring you, fella.
Don't chase him too far.
If I do get him, Wildstar, it's one less we'll have to fight tomorrow.
That's an order.
Yes, sir, fighter captain.
Let's capture that one, the one that's smoking.
Okay, Wildstar.
Attention, Black Tigers. Return to the Argo at once. Conroy and I are going to bring in the Gamelon plane. Conroy, are you ready to shoot your capture cable? We only get one chance.
This is one fish that isn't gonna get away. Hey, it looks like we got a live one. Boy, are they going to be surprised. We're bringing back a live Gamelon.
Ha ha ha! And this was supposed to be a routine mission. This is the first Gamelon ever captured. Maybe he'll talk.
Hey, we'll be heroes when we get back. The first Gamelon.
Boy, I wish I'd been out there.
Wow, this is a great victory for the Star Force.
Hey, it looks like the Gamelon's the hero.
Huh, that's right. And you know, if it weren't for us, he wouldn't even be here now.
Congratulations. Now we'll get the kind of information we need.
Stand back! Everybody, back! All of them! Now, I don't want anyone to get in the way. This is very important.
Yeah, where's the red carpet?
I can't wait to get a look at the Gamelon's plane. See you in the examination room.
Watch it now. He might have space germs. Showtime's over. Come on.
We need a little excitement around here.
I'm hungry. Let's hurry up and see what's happening.
What do you suppose he's like?
Well, we know he's a good space pilot. I wonder if he has a family back in Gamelon.
Decontamination completed.
Hey, Eager, what's going on? Isn't there anybody left up on the bridge to run the ship at all?
The captain's keeping her on course.
That Gamelon can sure draw a crowd. Standing room, I see. How is he?
Dr. Sane is still looking at him.
Dr. Sane is like a kid with a new toy.
Can you blame him? We're so healthy, it must be dull for him.
I wonder what those Gamelons are really like. I guess, judging from their advanced science, they must be extremely intelligent creatures.
I'll bet he's got a huge head.
I wonder if Dr. Zane's smart enough to learn anything from the Gamelon.
Aren't the Gamelons terribly cruel?
Yes, they must be. They started this terrible war.
Oh, here he comes.
He's taking forever. Come on, Doc, speed it up.
Come on, let's get it over with.
Hey! Be quiet, Dash.
He's taking off the helmet.
Wow, he looks just like us.
Impossible. How can he be and do such terrible things?
Doesn't make sense.
The bombs, the destruction.
He looks harmless.
I wonder how old he is.
I have analyzed him. Pulse 90, breathing 15 times in 1 minute. Blood consists of 12,000 white corpuscles. Brain volume 1,600 cubic centimeters. Normal respiration. Oxygen 20%. Carbon dioxide 2%.
Seems to be all systems normal.
He is like us.
Except for the blue skin.
Derek, what's the matter?
What are you doing here, Wildstar?
Wildstar, what's the matter with you?
No! No, no, Derek! Have you gone mad?
What's he doing?
Derek,
No!
Derek, don't worry. Your brother Alex will soon be here. Welcome home, Alex.
Mom, Derek, you didn't have to come down to the bus to meet me.
You didn't think I was going to sit home waiting, did you?
Got any more medals yet, Alex?
No, but I see you've grown some more freckles.
Some of your friends are coming over tonight, Alex.
Alex, what do they tell you at space school about the bombings?
Well...
Who's doing it? Earth is going to be wiped out. Those terrible planet bombs.
Huh? You know they don't tell us cadets anything.
We've been lucky so far here on Great Island, but I'm afraid it won't last forever.
At the school, we worry more about our families than ourselves. Every day someone hears that his home has been attacked.
If we only knew who was dropping those planet bombs.
Derek? What's the matter? Derek? Aren't you having a good time, dearest? Surely you're happy Alex came home for his leave.
Alex is all you care about.
Oh, Derek.
We were going to go to the movies tonight, Mother.
We can go to the movies any time. But Alex only gets home once in a long while. You have us all to yourself the rest of the year while he's away at the academy. He's so happy to be home with all of us. Don't spoil it for him by making him feel that you don't want him here.
What was that?
That night, the mysterious enemy, bent on destroying the world, bombed the Great Island.
We're broadcasting from the foot of Great Island's once inactive volcano, but it's no longer inactive. The planet bombs have awakened the sleeping giant. Look at it!
Oh, no!
It's terrible.
Alex, your squadron leader's on the telephone.
Okay.
I knew they'd soon get around to bombing us.
What's gonna happen now?
Yes, I know. It's finally happened. Mother, they're calling up our entire squadron.
Oh, Alex.
Well, at least I had one day at home.
We'll always remember it.
The attack on Earth continued for weeks. Every country was bombed. The Great Island was bombed many times, as was the rest of the world. The only safe place was underground, and soon many cities were under construction far below the surface of the Earth. But until the new underground cities were ready, the people on Great Island knew they had to help each other stay alive, so everyone pitched in. Alex Wildstar was stationed at a nearby space center.
Hey, over here, Derek. This way.
Alex!
How are you all doing? Mom and Dad?
Okay, Mom made this special for you.
Oh boy, chocolate cake. We don't get anything like this at the Academy. Help yourself.
Thanks! Alex, how many times have you been out in space now?
You know, I graduated last month. Since then, I've had 2 space battles, Derek. Tell me, How bad is the bombing at home?
Well, it's getting worse. Dad thinks we should move into one of the underground cities. He's getting the papers today.
It's that bad.
Yeah, Alex. I don't know when I'll get back to see you.
Derek, you're almost old enough to be a space cadet. After Mom and Dad get settled, well... What's the matter? Oh, I forgot. My little brother doesn't believe in fighting. Don't worry. But you have to look after Mom and Dad, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got all the permits. We can move underground anytime.
It'll be a relief.
When is Derek getting back?
He's supposed to be on the 4 o'clock bus. We just have enough time to meet him.
I want to see him. It's been such a long time since we've talked to each other.
I'll bet you don't remember that tree.
Which one?
The one we stood under when you proposed, remember?
Yes. You were waiting to catch the bus home.
It's still a lovely place. I wonder if he's on the next bus.
Don't worry.
You all right? I'm all right. All right.
My home! Mother! Father! Mother! They were gonna meet me here at the bus stop! Where are they? Mom, Dad!
Remember, Derek lost his parents by the planet bombs.
Derek, I know it must bring back painful memories, but the Gamelon is our prisoner.
I don't care! Let's fight like men, you Gamelon!
Captain Avatar questions the Gamelon pilot but learns nothing. Before going into battle, all Gamelons have their memories erased. Any information they have about Gamelon is stored until they return, so they can reveal nothing if captured.
Sandor, has the Gamelon's plane been repaired yet?
Yes, sir.
Wildstar, let him go.
What's that?
We have just enough food on the Argo for ourselves. We don't have enough to feed a prisoner.
I understand.
Wildstar.
Yes?
You know he hasn't had anything to eat all day.
I see, sir. Hey, wait! Take this. It's for you. It's food.
Ready, blast off!
The strange Gamelon pilot, now flying his own plane, returns to his base, and the Star Force continues on in its search for Iskandar. But precious time has been lost. If Earth is to be saved, the Star Force has only 305 days left to complete its mission. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs cover the Earth with radioactive pollution, and as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? But other great dangers in outer space threaten the Star Force. Huge primitive stars, swirling like gigantic octopi, create violent space storms and bring the Argo to a halt. For 3 weeks now, the Star Force has been waiting for it to subside. The crew is becoming restless.
Well, if you aren't going to move, it's my turn. Checkmate.
Hey, wait a minute.
Too late, buddy.
I was just getting ready to make my move.
You know the name of the game, Wildstar. If you don't move in 2 minutes, it's my turn.
Boy, some friend you are.
And you're always changing your mind.
That's not true.
You're a poor loser.
Come on.
Come on.
I pick Venture.
I bet on Wildstar.
Hey, you get it going. Get it on.
All team members to the planning office, on the double. Scheduled mission conference at 0800.
You're lucky.
We're not finished.
We need a little excitement around here.
Hot shots.
While we're temporarily marooned in this space storm, and since we have the time, I think we should use it to review our situation. Venture, will you start?
Yes, sir. Here it is. This is the Octopus Star Group. It has more ways to stop us than an octopus has arms. Right now we're located here. But I think there might be a way out here. A channel between them. One more problem is this black cloud holding this all together. And we don't know how far it extends. We're flying into a whole new area and we have to be careful. But we also have to take chances. We don't know what lies beyond that cloud. It would take us 40 days to get around it. We've already spent 21 days here, waiting for the storm to die down.
What makes you think that this storm is gonna quit for your convenience, Venture?
Hey, we're all in this.
And we're sitting here in space while you can't make up your mind. And what you call a channel, how do you know it really exists? Or is it just in your head?
It's there.
Well, have you seen it for yourself?
No, but I'm sure it's there.
You're sure? You're not playing space chess now where you push things on a board. This is the Star Force. One bad move and we've had it.
Okay, Hotshot, maybe you've got some bright ideas.
More time passes, and still the Star Force cannot move, caught in the Octopus Starstorm.
What do you think you're doing?
We've got to know about that channel, Conway. I'm gonna check it out.
You don't have clearance to take off in this storm. It's dangerous. Wildstar!
I'm all right. We can't sit still forever.
Wildstar, come back.
If I find it, you can name it after me. Call it the Wildstar Channel.
Wildstar, come back. You can't do that. You can't do that! You'll never make it against the wind! Wildstar!
Here we go. Oh no! The instruments are going crazy!
Wildstar!
Captain, here's Derek Wildstar.
Wildstar, what did you think you were going to accomplish? You're going to scrub down the hangar deck.
What? That's great!
You two, you were an accomplice.
Who, me?
It's your duty to prevent unauthorized flights. You let him take off.
Oh, what lousy luck. Come on, come on.
Hey, wait a minute. You'll get your turn. We're not through yet.
Listen, wise guy. The captain stuck me with this job. It's wall-to-wall punishment.
And we got it for letting you and Venture fight.
You're kidding. Well, Wildstar, when you get in trouble, you sure take a lot of people with you.
Yeah, but that guy Venture sure got off scot-free.
Let's get at it.
Have a party?
I know there isn't anything to celebrate, but everyone's so on edge. I think it will help. They all try so hard to do a good job. That's all Wildstar was trying to do, and everybody in the crew, too.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
I know we've got a good crew. A fine crew.
Oh?
But I'm worried about our food supply. We've been here for 3 weeks, and we don't know when the storm will stop. And we have to slip past the octopus stars. And even then, we don't know about food.
Yes?
It's better to have the crew snapping at each other instead of worrying where their next meal's coming from.
Yes. I understand, sir.
Orion?
Huh? Oh, it's you, Sparks.
You're working awfully late, sir.
I know, but some fine day we'll need these engines, and they better be ready.
Oh, how long can we drift like this, doing nothing? We're so far behind schedule now that even if we do get the Cosmo DNA, it'll be too late to save Earth. If we turn back now, we'd maybe save some people, you know, find another planet where we could live.
You really think so?
Yes, I think so. We'd be better off staying in our own galactic system. There are plenty of planets here, and I'll bet we could find a good one if we looked.
You might be right, Sparks.
Maybe you can suggest it to the captain. He'll listen to you, won't he?
Doubt it.
Venture? Are you having a problem sleeping too?
Oh, I can't sleep. I keep wondering, is there a channel out there?
What do you mean, Venture? You were so sure the other day at the meeting.
I know that, but...
But if you weren't sure, why are we waiting here? We could have been halfway around the black cloud.
No. I know there's a channel out there. I'm sure of it.
Well, now we can both get some sleep. Good night.
Oh, no! No! Oh. was a dream. A nightmare. Ah.
You're late, Wildstar.
I know. What? It's cleared up. The storm's over. At last.
Hey, take a look.
Yeah? A Gamelon ship.
I knew it. It's been hiding behind those storm clouds, just waiting for us. We can't let it delay us now.
Captain Avatar, let me bring it down.
Not this time, Wildstar. It's more important to get out of here.
Oh.
Wildstar, we don't have time for useless battles.
Which way did it go?
It flew into the Octopus Star Center.
Amazing.
Maybe there is a channel.
I knew it.
Okay.
Wildstar, check it out.
Yes, sir.
Just what he's been waiting for.
Hey! This looks like it. Some kind of an opening or a channel. I'm going in to check it out. This is it. I'm sure. It's got to be. From now on, it will be called the Wildstar Channel. Oh, lost contact. Star Force, Star Force. I'd better get back with the good news.
What does he think he's doing?
He's heading back.
Star Force, this is Wildstar calling. I discovered the channel.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Way to go, Wildstar.
Now we can move out of here.
Reporting back, sir. The channel's there, all right.
Well done.
It was there, and we can get through it.
How long is the channel?
How long? Oh, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Didn't you confirm that we can go all the way through?
Oh.
Then we're not sure if it's a channel or not, are we?
There might not be any way out. A dead end.
Captain?
Venture, forget it. It's good to be careful, but we can't wait to get 100% intelligence. We have to act now. All hands take position! Nova?
Yes?
You still want to have that party?
What?
By the time we find our way to the Octopus Channel, we can celebrate.
Oh, great.
Hey, Venture, come over here.
What do you want?
We've got something to settle.
What is it, Wildstar?
Because I didn't check it out, the Star Force might meet with a disaster in the channel. Is that what you're thinking, Venture?
I'll get us through.
Well, Venture, before you get too busy trying to be a big hero, I want to get something settled with you.
What's your hurry? I'll get us through, okay? Because I've got the best reason in the world. I'm going to knock some sense into you just as soon as we get through. You've had it coming for a long time, and you're gonna get it.
Stop it, you two! What do you think you're doing? And at a time like this?
All engines, full speed ahead.
All engines, full speed ahead.
Look at it. The storm's starting up again.
I can't depend on the automatic pilot. I've got to switch over to manual.
All right, Venture. Looks like it's all going to be in your hands. Activate the wings.
Roger. Activating the wings now. It's getting wild.
Can you control it?
It's like a fucking Bronco. It's pulling us in. If we can just hang on.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it, Venture! We did it!
We made it! We made it!
Just look at them. I'll bet they can't remember what they were fighting about.
The Star Force is now free to continue on to Iskandar. Back on Earth, life is becoming more difficult day by day as the effects of radiation seep down into the Earth. The Star Force flies on in the vast space outside our galaxy. Will they make it back to Earth in time? Hurry, Star Force. The human race has only 280 days left. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs covered the Earth with radioactive pollution, and as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Now the Star Force is heading for planet Balan, where unknown to them, the evil Gamelons are waiting. But meanwhile, aboard the Star Force's ship, the Argo...
You've all been working so hard. I thought you'd like to have a coffee break.
Boy, I'd like
Fresh
some
coffee.
Ugh. You didn't put any milk in it. You know I like it light.
You're old enough to do that yourself, Venture.
This is great coffee. It reminds me of what I used to get at home.
You mean black and strong enough to melt the spoon?
It was good, Nova. I like it.
He's afraid he'll be stuck having to make the coffee.
All right, coffee break's over. Ryder, what's the correct heading for the planet Balan?
Well, 0.07 degrees will put us right on target.
Good. Correct the heading.
Roger!
Venture, how long will it take to get to Balan? I know getting caught in the octopus starstorm put us behind schedule.
If we maintain our speed, we'll pass in 40 days. But the starstorm put us 23 days behind.
Do you suppose Queen Starsha of Iskandar knows we've been delayed? Is there any way we have of letting her know?
My guess is she does know. She seems to know everything.
I'm Lysis. Volga, I bring you greetings from Leader Deslok and wish to convey to you his concern for your leadership here on Balan to ensure the destruction of the Star Force. I have been assigned as commanding general. You have been reassigned as my deputy commander. I can't believe it. Volga, it's an order. This is rubbish. You have terrible taste in everything. Since this is now going to be my office, Volgar, you'd better clean up this mess. Even so, it looks better than when I started, doesn't it? Sir! To defeat the Star Force, we need discipline. Everyone's confined to barracks until further notice. Yes, sir.
Hey, you guys, don't lose any parts. We're a long way from a hardware store.
Hey, Wildstar, I've got the best maintenance crew in the galaxy. And they're neat workers, too. They get all the grease on the engine.
How long have we been out here in space? Weeks? Months? Years?
And with every day just like the other, I lose track of time, too.
I miss the stars. There are more in our galaxy.
It's somehow weird. so big.
Hey, you guys, while we're discussing the natural wonders of outer space, the Gamelons could be getting us.
You just sent a shiver up my spine.
Hey, what's to worry? You're in the Star Force. What is that?
What's going on?
I'll go find out. You take care of things here.
Engine room. Orion, wave engine power drop. Report in immediately.
We know, sir. We're working on it.
Chief, the wave engine stopped.
Switch over the auxiliary.
Roger.
Venture, what's wrong?
I wish I knew, Wildstar.
I'm starting to get some information now. I'll have it analyzed in a second. I've never seen anything like this before.
Engine room, what are you doing? Open up auxiliary engines.
I know what to do. Check the auxiliary engines again.
I've checked it 3 times, but the power just won't increase. Okay, I've got something. Venture, we're on the edge of a galactic whirlpool.
Galactic whirlpool? Boy, I don't like this.
Something funny is going on.
Turn on the video panel.
What?
Wow, I didn't think we'd run into anything like this. It's not on any of our charts.
Just what is a galactic whirlpool anyway? I've never heard of one before this.
Scientists think the whirlpool effect is an early warning system just before a star is about to collapse into nothing. First it explodes and generates shock waves which move out into the galaxy and form a whirlpool. Inside the whirlpool is a space hole, a sort of dead vacuum. As the star collapses, the whirlpool goes faster and faster. We're probably the only people in the world to come this close to a galactic whirlpool.
It draws everything into it as it speeds up. If we let ourselves be pulled into the center, it's almost impossible to get out. It finally ends up as a black hole.
There is a theory that says a black hole is an opening into the 4th dimension.
But it's not a black hole now, is it?
Not yet, but the whirlpool doesn't let go of what wanders into it. Look at that!
It's like a sea of lost ships.
Is that the way we're going to end up too?
Don't be stupid. You can do something about it.
They're not all deserted ships. There's something moving on the screen. It's an enemy ship.
It's the Gamelon!
We found the Star Force! I wonder if the Star Force understands what can happen to them in the galactic whirlpool.
We may never have to fire a shot, General Lysis. The whirlpool has often taken care of our enemies for us.
I wouldn't like that to happen. I must take the Star Force. I shall not be cheated of a victory by a stupid whirlpool.
Black Tigers, stand by to take off. Main guns, stand by to fire.
Wildstar, we can't use the wave motion gun. There just isn't enough power.
We'll use what we've got. We'll fire by hand if we have to.
Wildstar, wait.
What is it, Venture?
We can't fight. We've got to escape.
What? Run away?
The enemy knows the whirlpool and we don't. We can't use our wave engine. We can't afford a reckless fight. We have to get to Iskandar.
Venture, you'd better stick to what you know about. Captain, let's fight them. If we turn and run now, they'll know they can corner us. Our Black Tiger Squadron can take on their best fighters.
Not today, Wildstar.
What?
Venture is right. We can't both fight and protect ourselves from the whirlpool.
Auxiliary engine, increase power.
Auxiliary engine, increase power.
Captain, there's only one enemy ship.
Wildstar, it's an order.
Advanced ship reports, sir. The Argo is retreating without returning our fire.
What? So, they're a lot smarter than I gave them credit for.
All ships advance on the Argo! We'll trap them in the galactic whirlpool!
Volgar, this is getting very interesting. I wonder why they're retreating from only one space destroyer.
If we don't do something soon, the ship won't be in any condition to escape. Dash, stand by the main gun, ready to fire.
Hey, we've got some more visitors. A whole fleet approaching from the rear.
There must be more than 3,000 ships!
Hey, that's more than enough. Come on, let's go.
We can't go any faster.
Take it easy, Venture. We found our way into the whirlpool so we can find our way out. Just keep calm.
Roger.
Captain Avatar, all our instruments are going crazy. We can't use them to find a way out.
Hey, Venture, speed it up. If we don't hurry, we're not gonna get out of here at all.
I thought you were the hotshot who was so anxious to go out and fight them off.
We've got to give them something to think about. Wildstar, fire one barrage.
Right. Dash. The main gun. Stand by. Fire!
Yeah! At last they're fighting back. Maybe we'll get some action after all, General.
Volgar, they must have some plan. What is it? Is it possible that the Star Force doesn't realize the galactic whirlpool has them in its grasp? That's right! Smash the Star Force! Strike now, while we've got them at our mercy!
They're closing in on us. Our retreat is cut off.
Captain, auxiliary engine has reached its limit.
Oh, no. What's that?
Power levels dropping. Energy's being sucked away.
The ruined ghost ships. This is what must have happened to them.
We've stopped moving.
Is this the end?
We've lost all power.
Engine room! Engine room!
Captain! Captain! What is this?
All the other instruments are dead. Just the astro compass is working.
People from Earth, I am Starsha of planet Iskandar. I have been watching the Star Force ever since you left Earth. I have seen how you have bravely triumphed over your enemies, the Gamelons. There will be more trials and hardships to come, but I and your planet Earth have faith in you. The Cosmo DNA is awaiting you on Iskandar. That will rid Earth of radioactivity. Now look at your astro compass. I have caused it to indicate the direction you should follow. I am Starsha of the planet Iskandar.
Oh!
It's working now.
Everything's back to normal again.
Thank you, Starsha. Wildstar, return their fire.
Yes, sir.
Venture, follow Starsha's direction. Full speed ahead.
Yes, sir. Full speed ahead.
Fire! Destroy the Star Force once and for all!
Captain, the wave engine is now working. Good. As soon as we're out of the galactic whirlpool, we'll do a space warp to put us beyond the reach of the enemy. Switch on main engine.
Main engine switch on.
Seconds to warp.
Come on, Venture, get us out of here. I've got a date on Iskandar with Starsha, and I don't want to stand her up.
We're coming to the edge of the whirlpool.
Reporting wave energy 100%.
Start countdown.
15, 14, 13, 12.
Wildstar,
11,
stop firing the main gun.
Stop main gun firing.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All belts fastened.
3, 2, 1. Warp!
The Star Force has disappeared! They made a space warp!
Now we know for sure Queen Starsha is out there, waiting for the Star Force.
I wonder if she's as beautiful as she seems.
We all owe you a lot, Venture.
Hey, what are you talking about?
What would have happened to us if we had decided to fight the Gamelons the way I wanted to?
Forget it, Wildstar. Starsha saved the Star Force. She's really wonderful. There's no one on Earth like her.
Good evening.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Do you think Nova looks like Starsha?
There's no one in the universe like Starsha.
Starsha? So you think you have a chance with her, huh?
January 7th, fought the Star Force, a worthy foe.
In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs cover the Earth with radioactive pollution. And as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Now, on the 98th day of its mission, the Star Force is cruising through space on its way to a strange planet, Balan.
It's the same old stuff again. They just give it a different name on the menu.
Derek, what's the matter with it? You complain about the food all the time. It's silly. How do you like my dress? I think I'll wear it when we get to Iskandar and I meet Queen Starsha. It's been so long since I've worn a dress. I thought I'd better practice wearing one.
Hello, cutie. Hiya, cutie.
Way to go, IQ!
Good for you, IQ.
You're very well constructed, IQ-9. You're one of the best robots I've ever seen. I'd even say you're almost human.
I'm programmed that way. I'm more human than you know.
It's too bad we don't have a pretty girl robot on board the Star Force for you, IQ.
Don't bother. I'm not interested in a girl robot. I like Nova.
Nova? That's ridiculous. You're talking like you have real feelings, like people do.
I've been made stronger than a human, including my feelings.
Electronic gadgets don't have feelings.
I have more feelings than you.
It just wouldn't work, IQ. Don't you see? You're a robot and Nova's a human being.
I want to marry her.
Oh, no.
This is a most unusual situation.
Yes, it is. IQ-9 has been acting very strange lately. He follows me everywhere, just everywhere.
It might be that it's time for his 10,000-mile checkup.
Do you think so?
Well, it might explain his strange behavior. I'll look at his maintenance record.
Thank you very much, Captain.
Captain, we've just sighted a planet that shows signs of vegetation. Shall we check it out?
Good. Let's take a look.
Altitude 23,000.
Stop at 20,000 meters.
Stop descent at 20,000. Retrojet on.
Nova?
Yes?
Look at that. It's so green it almost reminds me of Earth. I want you to go down to the surface and look for a supply of edible plants. We need them badly.
I understand. May I have the help of IQ-9, sir? He's well equipped to do the job.
I wonder if that's a good idea.
I'd like to ask you something.
What is it?
I love you, Nova. Will you marry me?
What? Now look what you've done. It's all your fault. You should have been paying attention to your work. Are you all right?
Can I rest here?
Oh, no. Robots don't need to rest. Come on.
I like it here.
Get up. Oh, you have work to do. see anything?
Lots of green plants. They may be edible. I'll have to test.
What is that strange thing?
It looks like a strange kind of beehive.
Well, let's go and see. Hello, is there anybody around here? Let's go down.
We've lost communication with Nova and IQ-9.
Hey, what's happened?
Captain Avatar!
Let's wait and see.
IQ, listen.
Don't be frightened.
IQ! IQ! Where are they taking us?
We're descending a 5% incline.
Thanks a lot.
Are you all right?
So far, yes. IQ, can you compute who they are and what they're doing?
They seem to be humanoid with the characteristics of bees. They've been enslaved by the Gamelons and forced to produce large quantities of royal bee jelly. Their queen Melina is controlled by the Gamelons. The old man who captured us is against the queen, and he's trying to get the worker bees to revolt against her. And he thinks we're Gamelons.
Oh, they think we're Gamelons. What's going to happen to us?
There, Nova. I'm sure the Star Force will send out a rescue ship. They'll find us.
They can't. There's no communication.
Don't worry, Nova. Please, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Queen Melina, you've pressed the wrong buttons again!
Oh dear!
That's better. This Gamelon interplanetary transceiver has just been loaned to you. Treat it with respect. As you do our leader Deslok. Now what do you want?
When is the rocket tanker coming? And I'm having trouble with the old man.
The rocket tanker has already left Gamelon. It will arrive on schedule. I'm glad to hear you've doubled your production of royal bee jelly. It's one of Leader Deslok's favorite foods. And have the mooring mast in position as usual.
And what about the old man? Tell me, what shall I do?
Queen Melina, that is your problem. If you need our help to control your own people, we may have to send someone to rule in your place. And Leader Deslok will be most unhappy.
1 o'clock, a strange-looking ship. It's closing in.
Captain, it's a Gamelon rocket tanker.
Wildstar, scramble the Black Tigers.
Roger.
I wonder where the tanker's headed for. It's too near the Argo, Conroy. We can't blow it up here.
What about the delayed action rockets, Wildstar? We can lay them in the belly of the tanker.
Great idea. Let's do it. It'll blow up light years away from here. Wildstar to Black Tigers. Use your delayed action rockets. Lay them in the belly of the tanker.
I'm afraid the old B-Man plans to kill us.
IQ, stop talking about it. Oh, it needn't bother you at all. You'll just be recycled back into some scrap metal. But for us humans, it's an entirely different matter.
Nova.
What?
Is that the way you think of me? Am I just a lot of scrap metal to you? I also happen to have life. I hear. I see. I feel. All these things were created in me to serve human beings. And I live among you, sharing your hopes and dreams. And yes, your fears. I know when you're lonely and frightened. I know how you dream of returning to Earth. All these senses, all this feeling, I've come to realize is love. Yes, I'm made of metal, and I'm strong. I will fight to protect you, and if I'm destroyed, and only scrap metal is left, well, it once held a heart.
Oh, IQ, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Oh, IQ. Oh.
Come on. Your Highness, the Gamelon tanker is approaching.
Hey! The Queen is betraying us! Don't let her deceive you! She sold us out to the Gamelons! Hear me!
We will be slaves! We will be
She
slaves!
sold us out to the Gamelons!
Gamelon! Down with Gamelon! We will be slaves! We will be slaves! Down with Gamelon! Down with
She is not fit to be our queen! Bring up the prisoners! If you fire on us, you'll kill these Gamelons too! And how will you explain that to your dear friend, Leader Deathlock? He can't protect you now!
They really do think that we're Gamelons.
Don't worry. Remember what I told you.
Listen to me! That's the reason you are slaves! Gamelon wants a royal bee jelly! And our queen, who should protect us, is afraid of Gamelon! She should fight Gamelon! Is she too weak to be our queen? You can prove you're fit to be our queen! Fire this gun at the Gamelon tanker! That will show us you're a true leader!
I would do it. Guards, stop them!
My sensors indicate it was one of our delayed action rockets. I'll protect you, and they can't hurt me. They still think we're Gamelons. It's all right. They can't hurt me. I knew the Star Force would find us.
Derek!
It's all right. It's all right.
Hey! Hey, stop it! We're on your side. We came to help you.
Are you so sure? They lived peacefully until the Gamelons came, and we look just like Gamelons to them. In their minds, there's very little difference. We want something from them, too.
Nova!
Let's go back now.
He won't die! It's a monster! It's a monster!
That's right. I am not a human being. I am a robot.
IQ? I thought you'd like to know that the bee people gave us a lot of fresh food. And some of their very special honey, too. I'm sorry, dear IQ. I appreciate how you feel about me, but...
That's all right, Nova. But still, I love you very much, Nova. And there's no reason why I shouldn't love someone.
No, IQ. No reason.
In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs covered the Earth with radioactive pollution. And as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Now the Star Force is approaching planet Balan, the halfway point to Iskandar. And unknown to the Star Force, the Gamelons have a large base on Balan from which they're planning to attack the Star Force.
Chief Navigator, we're right on course.
Okay.
It's sure a relief to have it quiet like this for a few days. At this rate, we'll gain back a lot of the time we lost.
Yeah? I wouldn't be so sure. According to the schedule, we had 10 days to get out of the solar system. And from there, to get out of the galactic system, 10 more days. Plus a total of 45 days to reach planet Balin. After we get to planet Balin, it's 45 days to planet Iskandar. That's if we're on schedule. Right now we're here. Since we're 3 days behind schedule, we may have to do another space warp sooner than planned. We need more time between warps, but it can't be helped.
Planet Balin, many millions of years younger than Earth, is still cooling down from the great cosmic eruption that threw it off into dark space. Volcanoes, almost covering the planet, pour hot lava into the steaming oceans, and the creation of life is just beginning. Small, groping forms of life evolve, change, and develop into energy cells. At the Gamelon base on Balin, the Gamelons are searching for a way to use the newly developed Balin energy cells as a weapon that can destroy the Star Force. To ensure the success of this new offensive, Deslok has sent his senior general to Balin to take over from General Volgar.
Commander Lysis, it is good of you to see me so soon after your arrival on planet Balin.
What's on your mind, Volgar?
I know of Leader Deslok's desire to defeat the Star Force and what it would mean to him. And I have a new weapon developed from the energy cells on Balin that will do just that, yes!
We cannot count on it, Volgar.
But I'm sure that I can...
We have enough firepower here on Balin without having to use any force from the Balin element. I've decided it's much too unpredictable.
But my method of mind control guarantees that the Balin force will perform perfectly. Let me demonstrate it for you.
I'm sorry, Volgar. I'm really too busy. Maybe later it will be of value to us.
But I assure you, Commander Lysis, that this is just the time to test the Balin power. You will be amazed at what I can do with them. Why, they can accomplish feats that you've never dreamed of. And look at all the Gamelon lives that will be saved. That surely is important.
What you don't realize is that we can't risk another defeat. Leader Deslok is counting on me. When the Star Force gets to Balin, I will defeat it. You understand what I am saying, Volgar?
Just take a look at this, I know he would be convinced. That's an almost perfect Balanosaurus. I know I can get it right. I must increase my mental concentration. The head part isn't quite right, but it will be.
Yes.
Phew. The warp is completed. And now we can switch over to the autopilot.
Well, I couldn't have done it any better myself, Venture.
Captain!
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 Maybe we've done too many warps.
They could have exhausted him.
Wildstar! What's the matter with the captain?
He collapsed.
Collapsed!
Captain. Don't look so worried.
I'm sorry.
Captain. It's very serious, you know. I have to be honest with you. I must operate immediately, It's the only chance you have, and it's a slim one at that.
Yes, I know. I don't want you to worry. Just do the best you can. I've got to keep going, so any time you can give me, well, I'm counting on you.
I see our talk didn't change your mind. You're still trying to train your little pets.
I can see where someone's been giving you false reports, sir.
There is no time for personal considerations. We are a military organization. The attack against the Star Force must be the first and only concern of everyone in command.
Don't you know that's all I think of? I've been able to concentrate all the Balan power into one immense, horrible creature that will destroy the Star Force. It's the perfect secret weapon.
Volga?
How can you refuse even to consider it? It could destroy the Star Force. Millions and millions of tiny beings joining all their strength into one gigantic monster. Why, it's never been done before. It will make history.
Enough, Volga! I am the commander at this base.
We've been together a long, long time. It's not over yet, Dr. Sane.
You heard the captain. Start the preparations. Get going. Everybody snap to.
Yes.
Doctor, if anything happens to me, there's a file with important instructions for the Star Force.
You're talking nonsense, Captain. You may be the captain of this ship, but I'm the boss here.
IQ 9, we need you.
Coming. Anesthesia, okay. Oxygen inhalation, okay. Injection of R2 solution, okay. Everything's ready.
Laser knife.
Yes.
Injection.
Captain.
We have sighted the Star Force. Direction below. Z3 -6.
Balanosaurus, go! That's your target! Blast off! Get in formation! Get in attack formation, Balanosaurus! Get in attack formation, Balanosaurus! Get in attack formation, Balanosaurus! Get in attack formation! I did it! Balanosaurus, unite! Unite and smash the Star Force! Under
sir. Your dummy of the Argo was destroyed.
Yes, and the real Argo is going to take the same course as the dummy ship. I'll bet Lysis wishes he were here now.
Commander Lysis.
Why this interruption?
Deputy Commander Volgar has just taken off with his Balanosaurus attack force.
Oh, that idiot! He still doesn't understand.
I've done everything I can. We just have to wait.
Well, what do you mean?
He came out of the operation fine. We won't know more until he comes out of the anesthesia.
Captain Avatar, you must live.
Star Force is approaching. Distance 12,000.
Balanosaurus, stand by for attack!
Balanosaurus, stand by for attack!
Aha! Star Force! Now at last we meet!
I'm picking up approaching spacecraft. Direction, port 10 degrees, 6,000 space knots. I'm switching over to video display.
Oh, Gamelons. Oh, not now, not with the captain sick. All right, combat positions.
Hey, we shouldn't fight. We should take evasive action.
If we run, we may have to fight anyway. Quick action could knock out the Gamelons right away.
They're coming right at us. We have to decide soon.
We have no orders to attack. Wildstar, we don't know what the captain would do.
They are moving in fast. I'm not sure we could outrun them.
Tyrannosaurus, attack!
What is that?
Wow, what are they?
Whatever it is, it sure is weird.
Are they space creatures? We can't wait any longer, Wildstar. Shock cannon, ready.
No.
Wildstar!
Shock cannon, stand by. Ready to fire. Correction, 2 degrees to port.
Charge! Charge! Hit the Star Force!
They're within firing range. Fire! We got him! What is this anyway?
It was blown apart, and it came back together again.
They've got the power to regroup into the same shape, and maybe it can do it more than once.
What'll happen to the Star Force if they all hit at the same time?
It's a gigantic monster.
That's way bigger than the Star Force.
Let's get out of here.
It's too late for that.
Set up the wave motion gun.
We've just completed a space warp that put a lot of stress on the ship.
I know it's a chance we're taking, but we've got to do it. If we don't destroy this monster, it won't make any difference. We'll worry about safety later.
All right, let's do it.
It's our best chance.
I agree. Let's use the wave motion gun.
Energy charge to plus 100. Watch the meter.
Energy charge plus 200. Safety lock removed.
15 seconds. Check all safety measures. Now. Correction. shift the coordinates another 3 degrees to starboard side.
Oh no! Their wave motion gun! Oh, they got away again! Not again! No!
Hey, Chief! There's a large crack on the lower gun deck.
It was all right after the space warp. The shock from firing the wave motion gun opened it.
Oh.
The captain's going to be all right. He's awake. He's all right. The captain's all right. He's all right.
The doctor tells me you saved the ship.
I'm afraid we've suffered some damage, sir. I'm sorry, but I wasn't able to prevent it.
Wildstar, you had to make a decision, and it was the right one. I've seen lions push their cubs out of the cave to help them become good fighters. You did them one better. You left the cave on your own and protected us all. The Star Force has just been wounded. You'll help her to heal, just as the good doctor here is helping me.
Now, Captain, you must sleep.
So, your marvelous monster was destroyed by the Star Force's wave motion gun. Why were you so surprised? You knew they had one. Did you think they were just going to fly into your trap like your stupid dummy of the Argo? That's all you're good for, Volgar, shooting down dummies. There has to be some way to get the Star Force. They can't be unbeatable.
The Star Force is on its way to Balan, the planet midway between Earth and Iskandar. On Balan, General Lysis waits, prepared to destroy the Star Force, planet Earth's only hope for survival. And on Earth, time is racing past. Now there are only 263 days left. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs cover the Earth with radioactive pollution, and as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Now the Star Force is 8 days away from the planet Balan, and new dangers await them.
Captain Avatar, we're 7,000 megameters from that strange object, but so far it seems to be inactive.
Wildstar, did you send out a patrol ship?
Yes, Sandor's flying it.
Sander Patrol calling Star Force. Sander Patrol calling Star Force.
This is the Star Force. We read you, Sandor. Over.
Sander Patrol, present position 10 megameters to the mysterious object. All quiet. Over.
All right, get closer to it.
My ship is shaking apart. It's breaking up. I'm bailing out! Bailing out!
Send out rescue plane. Sando, what's happening? Come in. Hello? Hello?
I was sure lucky to get out of that one, just in time. That's not an ordinary explosion. The plane just shook itself apart. Wildstar, what do you think?
Doesn't look like an explosion. There was no blast.
I was there, and it felt like my ship just came apart. Let's look at it, slow motion. I'll bet it's a magnetron wave. It destroys by setting up vibrations in the metal. It's coming from that mysterious space station.
And it comes from...
Yes, from Gamelon. It's their space fortress.
Can't we go around it?
We tried that, but it's got a fix on us, and it just follows us. When we move, it moves.
Have you a solution, Xandor?
I think our new seamless plane can survive the magnetron wave. The smooth surface won't allow the magnetron waves to set up vibrations.
Xander, I think I should run the test, okay?
No way, Wildstar. This is my baby.
Well, what about together? You've just had a close one, and, well, we can't afford to lose you. We'll do better as a team than either one of us alone. Those are pieces of your plane, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're a great spacecraft designer, Sandor. This handles perfectly. Wish we'd had it earlier. Hey, there it is! Hello, Star Force. It's built in a flat elliptical shape, about 1 kilometer long and 300 meters high. Let's see. There's no lights, no exhaust. There are dozens of holes on its surface. I think that's where the magnetron waves come from. Over.
I understand. We're starting to feel the effect now. Some vibration. Be careful.
Roger.
Wildstar, it's within our laser range. See if you can't shoot right into one of those holes.
Roger. Look at that! It closed right up!
I expected that. Those ports are probably rigged to close automatically if there's any outside threat. It means we can't do anything out here. If we're going to deactivate the magnetron wave, we've got to get inside. It's risky, but it's a chance we have to take.
Calling Star Force. We're going to board this, whatever it is, and, well, we'll see you later. Communication will be shut down for a while. Over.
Don't take any unnecessary chances. And remember, time is important.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. What a strange place.
It reminds me of a cave. It's one big maze.
Shh. Wildstar.
What?
I've had something on my mind for quite some time.
Can it wait till later?
It's about your brother Alex. Your brother and I were classmates in the Space Fighters Training School. We were good friends. He was friendly and outgoing. I was, I guess, more studious. But still we were friends. Soon after we graduated from training school, your brother was assigned to a spaceship, and I was assigned to spacecraft maintenance. One day your brother's ship The Paladin came into the dock for repairs. It was my responsibility to make sure it was repaired correctly, and now we were working together again.
Are you ready for me to test it, Sandor? We're to take off in 3 days. It's the Pluto front line. Losing that battle means the end of Earth.
That was the last I saw of your brother. The battle on the Pluto front line was, as you know, a great fight, and the only ship to come back was the one under Captain Avatar's command. Your brother's ship stayed behind to protect Captain Avatar's ship, and I heard he died at his post very bravely. I can't help but feel if I had enough time to repair his ship properly, the Paladin could have gotten him and his crew back safely, and your brother would be alive today. If I had done a better job, his ship could have survived the Gamelon's attack.
That's how it was.
You remind me a lot of your brother, and that makes me remember I let him take off in the Paladin.
You're blaming yourself too much, Sandor. You did your best. In these times, things like that happen.
It's a robot!
Thanks, Sandor. You saved my life.
That's what we get for being sidetracked and not taking care of business. I was very young when I first learned a momentary lapse could change the rest of your life. Let's get going. When you're a kid, you never realize the consequences of acting foolishly, but boy, did I learn. It was when my family and I went to the new amusement park on the moon. I was still in grammar school, and I insisted on driving a rocket car. I was persistent. It was a terrible crash, and I'm still living with the consequences of it. When you're out of this, I'll tell you more.
Listen, you aren't the only one who's done dumb things.
That's true, I know that. Let's go.
Upper deck, bow section. The vibration is peeling off the deck plates. That magnetron wave is going to wreck us soon. We can't take much more of this. I wish we'd hear from Wildstar and Sandor.
Hey, Sandor, we've covered about 5 kilometers by now. What are we looking for, and will we know it when we find it?
Right here.
What?
This fortress is really a gigantic computer, programmed to be operated by robot guards, and to create the magnetron wave. You know, these passages we've been walking along are the computer circuits, which are leading us straight to the control center. If I'm right, it's around this corner.
So you say, Venture, according to your calculations, there's only a 50% chance of the ship surviving a space warp.
That's right. The moment we begin the warp is the most critical time, because we'll be in a straight line with the magnetron wave. But if we stay where we are, its effect will destroy us.
But what about Derek and Sandor? Are we just going to leave them?
Venture, get ready for a warp.
Yes, Captain.
We have to put these explosives in exactly the right position. If we don't, we'll just injure the computer and it's smart enough to repair itself. When you think about it, it's almost weird, kind of a great joke. But it's not funny. Here we create these machines and then they have the ability to destroy us. Science has to do better than that. We must keep control of the machines we create. If not, the world will end up inventing its own destruction. Watch it!
What's happening?
I think the computer's angry.
We're trapped!
I can't move!
Oh! We're trapped! Oh!
I can't move! Oh! 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 Oh!
We're ready for the space warp, Captain.
Derek, I'll never see you again.
Wild Star! Wild Star! Wild Star! Oh. Come on. You can move. Get up. Come on, move around. You can do it. We've got no time to waste. The Star Force may have to make a space warp and leave us here.
What?
It may have to get away from the magnetron wave. Listen to me very carefully. You have to take my arms and legs off.
What?
We have no time left. Hurry! This computer thinks he's won by gripping my legs and hands. Remember the accident? Because of that, my arms and legs are bionic. I can survive without them. Now take them off.
But I have no knife.
You don't need a knife.
What?
Just turn the screw.
What screw?
Come on, I can't do it myself. You've got to do it.
What?
Unfasten that screw. Come on now, you can do it. Hurry. This Gamelon computer thinks it's going to win, but we'll show them. We've got a few tricks up our sleeves. To the right, at the next corner. Quick! All right, put me down here.
Shouldn't we be getting back to the Star Force?
I have something to do first. Put me down. Now you take off. Get on that plane and get back to the Star Force. I'm staying here.
What? What do you think you're doing? Do you think I'm gonna go off and leave you like this?
I've got it all worked out. We'll have the last laugh yet. You know those bionic arms and legs? Well, the computer is in for a surprise. They're bombs. And the triggering device is set in this arm here. After you leave, I'll set it off with my mouth, and that will be the end of the computer. But if I go any further, it won't explode.
Are you sure? Do you have to do it this way?
It's the only way. I'll get out of this okay, don't worry. The detonating switch is right here in my shoulder. I'm far enough from the explosion so I'll survive. But you mustn't stay. Get back to the Star Force. Then when it's all over, you can come get me. Look, I'm tougher than you think.
Sandor, I don't know what to say.
Take me outside now.
You're gonna be all right?
You be careful.
I'll see you here later.
Sure. I'm not going anyplace.
Venture, warp!
Oh no!
Yes, Captain. A warp.
Wildstar calling the Star Force. Wildstar calling the Star Force. I'm coming in. Ready for landing.
Wildstar, this is Star Force. What's happened? We're still getting magnetron waves.
But not for much longer, sir. We've taken care of it. Well, Sandor has.
Sandor.
This is Wildstar. Mission almost completed. I'm going back to find Sandor. If I can.
Volga, your lighter now functions as well as your space fortress. As I expected, absolutely useless. The Star Force must be beaten, and I shall find the way.
Sandor, new arms and legs.
Yep, latest model.
We're a pretty good team. I've been thinking, you survived that explosion. You're tough, and so was Alex. It gives me hope he's alive somewhere.
If he only could be.
It could be.
It would mean as much to me, Wildstar, as it does to you.
The Star Force left Earth 103 days ago on its journey to Iskandar. The planet Balan is the halfway point, but waiting there is General Lysis of Gamelon. Every day, the Earth is being consumed by radiation. It desperately needs the Cosmo DNA from Iskandar. But can the Star Force get there and back in time to save planet Earth? There are only 260 days left. For 2 months now, the Star Force has been out of visual communication with Earth, and many of the crew worry about the fate of their families on Earth. Homer, the communication officer, is sick with worry.
Take a deep breath, Homer. Now open your mouth wide. Come on. Well, there's nothing wrong here, Homer.
But I have a constant ringing in my ears.
You are pale and you can't eat or sleep, huh? Your pulse is slightly rapid and blood pressure a little low. I think you need a change of scenery.
What?
I see you haven't played one of your memory tapes of home lately. We made these tapes for times like this. For homesickness, I prescribe a visit to the holography room. Give this to Nova.
Thank you, Dr. Sane.
You want to see your home during the winter? I can understand that. I miss the snowfall, too. I'll set the machine for your hometown in the winter, all right? It'll be just like a visit home.
A visit home.
It will really cheer you up, Homer, you'll see. 3D holography treatment. Start.
Mother! 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 It's different now. It's all a lie. It's a fake. It's not true. It's not that way now. It's not the way it
Homer.
is now. It's a lie.
Come on, fellows, out of the way. Stand back, everybody! Let the captain through!
I'm glad to see the captain's getting better. Boy, look how anxious everybody is to finally get news from Earth.
How can we do it? Yes, Earth is 70,000 light years away. No one knows how it's possible.
Maybe Homer... Hey, where is Homer? He's in charge of communications. Maybe he knows.
This is Star Force, Captain Avatar calling. I want contact with Operations Headquarters in the Space Department in the United Nations.
UN Star Force Headquarters. This is Star Force Headquarters UN. Captain Avatar, we're receiving you clearly. You left Earth 100 days ago. What do you have to report on your Iskandar mission? Earth is waiting for your news.
We do a space warp twice daily. If our warping goes well, we'll be able to return to Earth in 158 days with the radiation-removing equipment. Over.
We've much to thank you for. Planet bombs no longer fall on Earth. The Gamelon base on Pluto is finished. But the radioactive pollution keeps spreading. We are all now living in underground cities. And while it's hard, we're managing. We know we can hold on until you return from Iskandar. Life on Earth depends on your success.
All of us in the Star Force look to our homes on Earth for courage. We know it's there. Goodbye.
You're all a bunch of idiots listening to that.
What's with
Homer, what's the matter?
What are you all doing here? Do you like being fooled? Don't you realize no one here knows anything at all about where we're going? Captain, have you ever been to Iskandar? Every space warp takes us further into the dark unknown. We're on a fool's errand, and Gamelon is waiting, and waiting, and waiting. They know all about space. They're playing with us. They let us go a little ways, and then pounce, like a cat with a mouse. You don't know how bad things are on Earth. They won't tell you.
Homer, we all know conditions are difficult on Earth. Is there something special you know that we don't?
Homer!
The man is sick. See, he's taken care of.
Is he gonna be all right?
The communication today with Earth was the best medicine I've had, and I thought it was a good time to thank all of you for the excellent job you did while I was recovering. Thanks to all of you. We'll soon be at Planet Balin, our halfway point. With the help of Dr. Sane, I expect to be on the bridge for the rest of the mission. So let's drink a toast to Earth, our once and soon to be again beautiful Earth.
To Earth! To all your families on Earth.
And a toast to your good health, Captain.
Here's to the captain!
Thank you. I'm sorry Homer couldn't be with us tonight.
Yes, but he's better off resting in bed. He seems to be under a lot of strain, more than the rest of the crew.
Captain Avatar, may I ask a question?
Why not?
We all know Homer pretty well, and his outburst this afternoon sort of bothers us. He said things I'm sure he didn't mean, but still he did touch on what's worrying all of us. Just what are our chances, really, of getting to Iskandar and returning to Earth with the Cosmo DNA?
Hey, Venture, we're halfway there. Why bring up that question now?
Don't tell me you don't have any doubts. Haven't you wondered, maybe just a little?
Well, some.
What about you, Nova? Sandor? Orion? Dr. Sane? All of you? None of us are sure the mission will succeed. We all have fears. Homer just said what's been on all our minds. Maybe he's more upset, but he did speak for a lot of us.
Venture!
Yes, sir?
We've come this far together. It's true we don't know what lies ahead, but no one knows tomorrow. There are no guarantees. We know we've been entrusted with the life of Earth. Only the Star Force can save Earth. To do that, we must believe in a future for all of us. To do our job today. If we don't, we are lost. Earth is lost.
General, the relay satellite is working. There was a transmission from the Star Force to Earth today.
Good. It means my plan is working perfectly. We will destroy their morale. The more they learn how bad conditions on Earth are, the more they will be discouraged. Since they have been beyond the range of visual communication, they know little of what is happening there now. With the help of our secret relay satellite, they are able to learn how bad things are.
Excellent!
And the Star Force doesn't know Gamelon has this base on Balin. They innocently think of it as a halfway point to Iskandar. We will prepare a surprise welcome for them. They don't realize how easy they are to manipulate.
One of the crew members has been talking directly to his family.
That's it! Bad news will destroy the Star Force!
I have to see what is happening on Earth.
Oh, Homer.
I'll take over.
Are you all right?
I'm not sick, if that's what you mean.
Well then, Homer, it's all yours.
This is Star Force. This is Star Force.
Is that you, Homer?
Mother, you hear me?
Homer, are you sure it's all right for you to call us so often?
It's all right. No one knows I'm doing it. I located the special frequency. How is Father now?
Oh, he's very sick.
What?
Your father's been working too hard. He's helped build so many underground cities. I think he caught some new virus. A lot of people have it.
Mother.
I worry about him so much. He misses you. We both miss you. When are you coming back? We need you. Every night your father looks up at the stars. When will this horrible thing be over?
Mother.
What, dear?
Who is that?
It's Homer. He's calling us from the Star Force.
Father! You get back here, your mother needs you.
Father! Father! Father!
Well, this explains a lot. All this time you've been talking to Earth on your own.
What's wrong with that? I have a right to know how my mother and father are. Sure, I know it's against the rules, but my father's sick. It's not hurting anyone.
That's not true, Homer. Look what it's doing to you. You can't work, you're half sick. We depend on you.
Okay, Wildstar, report me to the captain. I don't care what you do to me.
I don't want to do that, Homer.
You're all a bunch of cold-blooded robots. Do this, do that. You don't care what happens to your family. Well, I care about mine. Get out of my way.
Homer, stop!
Venture, we've got to get back to Earth. Turn around. It's not too late yet. Please, I've been talking to Earth. My family, my father's sick. My mother, she cried. Look, I'm begging you. We're never gonna make it. Turn back.
We'll go back after we complete our mission. All life on Earth depends on the Star Force.
Oh, no!
Hey, Homer!
Venture, did Homer come down here?
Yeah, he took the other elevator. What's the matter with that guy?
I don't know what it is. He's sick. I've got to get him to a doctor.
What? Who's that? Hey, is that you, Homer? Yes, this is Duty Officer Conroy. Oh, Wildstar. Homer?
That's right, Homer. He's acting crazy. What? He's heading for the spacesuit lockers. We've got to stop him. We'd better get over to the spacesuit area right away.
Yeah, let's go.
Black Tiger Team, this is Wildstar. If you spot Homer, contact SP-03 immediately. Over.
Huh? What's this? Antenna? It's a relay satellite, but it's not ours. How did it get here? Gamelons? I've got to warn the Star Force!
The Gamelons have been listening into all our ship-to-Earth communications.
I've got to get back to the Star Force, but where is it? Star Force! I've got to warn the Star Force about this relay satellite. I've got to get back. I've got to get back. I've got to get back. I've got to get back.
What is that? Star Force, Star Force! This is Wild Star. I think I found Homer.
I'm over here! Can you see me? Over here! Hey!
Homer, are you all right?
Wild Star! This is a Gamelon relay satellite. We've got to destroy it.
Roger. Homer, think you can hit it? Now!
That's the end of communication with Earth for a while. Our next message will be on our way home, with good news from Iskandar.
You're right. We all believe that. That's the kind of message Earth needs. Hey, look at that! All your friends were in the search party looking for you.
I can't believe it. After all the trouble I caused everybody.
This is Wild Star, here. Gamelon relay satellite is destroyed and Homer is safe and sound. We're coming in. Roll out the red carpet. Over.
The Star Force flies on to Iskandar. Next stop is planet Balan, where unknown to the Star Force, the Gamelons await them. Can the Star Force survive the mighty power of Gamelon? They must, if the human race is to survive. Hurry, Star Force. There are only 255 days left. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs cover the Earth with radioactive pollution. And as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? Now the Star Force is finally at Balan, but unknown to them, it is controlled by the Gamelons.
The Star Force made it to Balan. I hope the second half of our trip is easier.
I wonder if the Gamelons know we're here. They seem to be all over the galaxy.
Wildstar and Conroy are out on a reconnaissance mission, and Wildstar's unarmed.
How large is Balan, IQ-9?
It's exactly 2.3 times the size of Earth.
Hey, what is that?
From its position in the sky, I compute that it's a sun.
A sun?
It's very unusual. It's the only one of its kind in the galaxy. It orbits around the planet Balan, which seems to control it.
It's a great sight, isn't it, Captain?
Now we're halfway to Iskandar.
We should soon be getting a report from Wildstar and Conroy. They must be near the surface by now.
Was it wise for Wildstar and Conroy to go out without more of an escort?
You're right. But Wildstar said they'd be okay. You know the way he is.
I hope I'll be able to rely on Wildstar's judgment when I need him.
way those plants are growing. Instead of reaching up for the sun, they're growing back down into the ground.
Wildstar, look! In the center of that crater!
It's just a crater, IQ-9. What are you excited about? Hey! It's a space station! Gamelons! Conroy, come in and take a closer look at the crater over there.
Roger!
Captain, a radio message from Wildstar. He's found a Gamelon military base on Balin.
A base?
It's the Gamelons again.
I suppose we should have expected it. And it looks like they're expecting us. Well, no sense in making it easy for them. It looks like they could stand some target practice, but we're not going to oblige.
Message from the Argo. Wildstar and Conroy return to the ship at once.
We've got to shut down that Gamelon base, even if it means losing time on our way to Iskandar.
Wildstar, let me take care of the welcoming committee. You get back to the ship.
Are you crazy? You know you're no match for the whole Gamelon squadron.
Listen, your recon plane isn't a fighter. You'll just be in the way.
He needs help, IQ-9. You pilot the plane.
Wildstar, return to the ship.
Yes, Conroy. Order received. Recon plane not equipped for combat.
Okay, let's get back to the ship. On the double. I'm going to report to Captain Avatar. Clear the deck so Conroy can get in fast.
He didn't have to tell me that.
Homer, order Conroy to return at once.
Yes, sir. Star Force to Conroy. Star Force to Conroy. Return at once.
Captain, that Gamelon base on Balin is huge. If we don't destroy it now, we'll never get to Iskandar.
You think so?
That base has been a constant threat to the Star Force. Now's our chance.
Wildstar.
What?
We don't have the time to start a fight with the Gamelons now. We're 44 days behind schedule. We must get to Iskandar. That's more important.
We're behind schedule because we've had to fight the Gamelons, and we'll have to fight them on the way back. Or do you think they'll be nice guys and let us get back to Earth without a fight?
Well, Captain, what is your decision?
We'll destroy the Gamelon base. If we don't, it will be a greater threat to us on our way back to Earth.
Captain, Conroy's Black Tiger has just returned.
In the meantime, General Lysis has rendezvoused with his fleet way out in space, 50 megameters from their base on Balin.
Volgar, stop tramping around that way. Use your brain, not your feet.
General Lysis, why are we sitting here waiting? Let's go after the Star Force and destroy them. Isn't that why Leader Deslog sent you to Balin?
I see you're still annoyed because I replaced you. Leader Deslog would not appreciate your questioning his judgment. He has absolute faith in me and my plan to trap the Star Force. He, above all, admires clever strategy instead of brute strength.
I don't understand. Why are we out here, away from the base?
Volgar, you have not studied the way Earth people think, as I have. They are idealistic, full of kindness. Such feelings, fortunately, do not hamper us. They will not use their deadly wave motion gun to destroy our base here. They know it could destroy the entire planet. Therefore, they will fly down close and use other weapons. And when they do, they'll be trapped. We are going to crush them with our artificial sun that orbits Balin. When the Star Force starts to attack our base, it will be too busy to see what is happening above their heads. When they finally do look up, it will be too late. Much too late. It's a marvelous plan, isn't it?
What about the base?
There is only one problem we have to worry about. Their powerful wave motion gun. If they were to use it on the artificial sun, they could get away. But not if we hit them.
General, your artificial sun will destroy our base too!
Don't worry about it. Maybe there will be a little damage, but we'll get the Star Force.
The Argo has come within our firing range!
Fine. Order everyone down on the base to prepare for an attack.
Battle positions, all hands! Ready all missiles for firing.
All missiles prepared for firing.
Eager. Keep your eyes on that sun up there.
What? What's wrong with the sun?
No time to explain. I've just got a hunch. I'll tell you later.
Okay, whatever you say, but I don't need any more freckles. Missiles approaching!
Fire main guns! Fire main guns!
They are proceeding straight for our base on Belen!
It's time to launch the artificial sun. Shoot the activation ray to the sun. Okay, activate. Begin sun descent.
Hey, what is that? The sun is bearing down on us.
Eager, you said the sun is coming down on us?
That's what I said. Take a look.
I don't believe
What's
it.
happening?
Wildstar, that's not a real sun.
Venture, turn the ship to the sun. Only our wave motion gun can destroy it. It's our only chance.
Do we have enough time for that? We need to charge up the wave motion gun.
If we turn around, the enemy can attack from the rear. How can we defend ourselves?
The fourth wave of missiles is approaching.
Distance 9,000 meters, but it's slowing down.
Wildstar, take the helm and prepare the wave motion gun to fire.
Yes, sir. Wave motion gun. Prepare the energy charge for immediate firing. Starboard the helm. Venture, how long will it take to align the wave motion gun so we can fire at the sun?
A minimum of 300 seconds.
Eager, how much time do we have before that sun hits us?
I'm computing it. Oh, it's only 290 seconds.
The Argo is just making its turn now. Don't they know it's 10 seconds too late? But then it was already too late when I pressed this button. Watch carefully now. We have an excellent view here, high above Bannon.
But what about our base?
A small loss.
It's madness. Utter madness. Oh.
Captain, the ship's badly damaged.
Missiles approaching. Distance 3,000.
A direct hit on the port side.
Aft gun turret damaged.
Venture, how much time is left?
190 seconds.
181 seconds until that sun hits us.
Reverse the engines. Let's drop down closer to the surface.
Are you crazy? The guns on that post will wipe us out.
We've got to gain some time and get away from that sun.
The sun's dropping on us faster. We've only got 70 seconds left.
If they get us, they'll also wipe out their own base. When the sun hits, there'll be nothing left. They're crazy. We can't stop the sun in time.
No! We didn't come this far.
Captain, are you all right?
I'm all right. You mustn't worry about me now, Nova. It's the Star Force.
We've won!
General Lysis! Leader Deslok is calling you. It's quite urgent. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Why did he pick this time to call? This is Lysis.
Are you planning to sacrifice our base just to get the Star Force? Your artificial sun is clever, but also dangerous. Volgar tells me you're using your sun to smash the Star Force into our base. Stop it now. That's an order, Lysis.
Volgar, this was your doing!
Hey, the artificial sun is stopping.
Venture, now's our chance. Swing the ship around.
Okay, Wildstar.
Target scope open.
Target dead ahead. Range 8,000.
Energy recharge, okay. 10 seconds to firing. Prepare for the flash. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire!
It would have worked, I know it. If it hadn't been for you, Volgar, you fool!
As soon as it was safe on the surface of Ballon, the Star Force sent a research team to collect specimens from this strange planet.
I thought that was it for the Star Force.
I guess it was one of our lucky days. It was strange. The sun suddenly stopped, lucky for us, but it was too late to save their own base.
How did you know the sun was artificial? Nobody else even guessed it.
We'll have the answer when Nova returns with the plants we're collecting.
Wildstar.
Yes, sir?
Report to my room at 1800.
Yes, sir.
It was a very interesting trip, Derek. You should have come with us.
That's sure something
What kind of animal is that?
Don't worry, he won't hurt us. He's been hiding from the Gamelons.
Well, they won't have to do that anymore. Now Balan is their home again. No more intruders. The Gamelons ruin every place they go.
You still haven't answered my question. How did you know that was an artificial sun?
IQ-9, did you bring some of the plant samples?
Yes, sir.
Now look at this space turtle. It has very small eyes, which means Balan is really dark with no sun.
Here is a plant, Wildstar.
I saw these strange plants growing on Balan, and they are more proof that it was an artificial sun. See how these plants grow down instead of reaching up for the sun as they do on Earth.
Makes sense. If it had been a real sun, those plants would be taller.
And another thing, IQ-9 said the sun orbited around Balan. That was really strange.
Well, maybe Wildstar should be the one to go on the field trips with Nova.
Ha!
Okay, let's get going. We still have to get to Iskandar.
This is Wildstar. May I come in, sir?
Yes, come in. Over here, Wildstar.
How are you feeling, Captain Avatar?
I'm just tired. Wildstar?
Yes, sir?
I need your help. Can I count on you?
What?
I want you to take on some of my duties. I can no longer carry the full responsibility. You'll be deputy captain.
But, Captain, I'm not qualified.
I know you can do it. I'm counting on you. I want you to know I'm counting on you.
The Star Force has succeeded in destroying the Gamelon base on planet Balan. But still, the vital part of the mission lies ahead of them. They must get to Iskandar and return with the Cosmo DNA that will save Earth from radioactive pollution. And they must hurry. There are only 253 days left.
As I have stated before to this court, there was no flaw in my plan to defeat the Star Force at our base on Balan. Volga is responsible for failure of the operation. He should be on trial.
It was my duty to inform Leader Deslak of your insane plan. You didn't care how you won as long as you got the glory!
Volga, if my plan had been carried to completion, the Star Force would have been destroyed before the artificial sun could have harmed our base. Your jealous interfering caused it to fail.
You are claiming that your plan would have succeeded? You never make a mistake?
My operations never fail. If there had been no call from Deslok, it would have succeeded.
Stop blaming everyone but yourself. With your arrogant stupidity, you have cost us an important base. Our control of the galaxy will be greatly limited.
Enough discussion. I vote for the death penalty.
Sentence him to death. 40 years at hard labor.
Life imprisonment.
Capital punishment.
Banish him from Gamelon.
It is the unanimous decision of this court that General Lysis be deprived of all his past honors. He is to be under house arrest until the day of his execution, that day to be determined by Leader Deslok.
What is it, Crypt?
Leader Deslok, the result of General Lysis' trial.
Proceed.
It was unanimous.
Unanimous?
Death penalty. Would you please sign the papers?
Crypt, this is my answer.
Sir. Leader Deslak.
I know that Lysis is often rash, even dangerous, but he is the only one of my generals I can depend on to defeat the Star Force. Of course he's made mistakes, but at least he does something, not like those who sit in judgment on him.
Leader Deslak?
Yes, Crypt? Lysis will live to defeat the Star Force.
Lysis, I'm here to tell you that Leader Deslak has pardoned you.
Leader Deslak pardoned me?
And I bring new orders for you. Leader Deslak wants you to destroy the Star Force before it enters the Magellanic Cloud. You understand?
General Crypt, tell Leader Deslak he will not be disappointed in me.
In the meantime, the laboratory aboard the Argo is busy analyzing specimens collected on planet Balan.
Sandor, I know we salvaged a lot of material from the Gamelon base on Balan. Are we learning anything about them?
It's just a guess on my part, but I think that Gamelon is planning to occupy Earth very soon. Look at these computer tapes. They were collecting information on Earth's radiation and reporting it to their home base on Gamelon.
If they are planning to move to Earth, then Balan was an important base for them. And I'll bet it's much closer to Earth than Gamelon.
And we captured and destroyed it. I'm sure they're going to make us pay for it.
They'll try.
Six different stars gathering into a systematic whole, plus a gaseous dark cloud make up the cluster of stars.
Good, an ideal spot, Volgar. The Rainbow Galaxy is where we will fight our decisive battle. Let us intercept the Star Force here. Volgar?
Sir?
I want to send a challenge to the Star Force.
But General Lysis, are we prepared to fight the Star Force now?
Don't worry, Volgar. We have some splendid new weapons that have just been completed. This is the newly developed space matter instant transforming equipment. We call it SMITE for short. Yes, with the SMITE machine, we'll be able to take the Star Force by complete surprise. We can move solid matter through space in the blink of an eye. Even faster, we can rematerialize our equipment anywhere to surprise the Star Force and throw them off balance.
Do you have any plans for the Star Force's wave motion gun?
Come along with me. Take a look at that.
What is it?
It's a drill missile. It's been especially designed to be fired right into the wave motion gun itself to finish off the Star Force. Volgar, after you send my challenge to the Star Force, tell all the commanders to meet here.
What's going on, Nova? Do you know?
No, I don't.
What's happening, Wildstar?
It's a direct communication from the Gamelon General Lysis.
A message from Gamelon? Translation completed, Captain Avatar. All right. Switch on.
To Captain Avatar of the Star Force. The battle lines between the forces of Gamelon and Earth have never been precisely drawn. I propose that we meet at the edge of the Magellanic Cloud at RXPT 730 in 7 Earth days. The outcome will determine your future. If, as I expect, we defeat you, your mission to Iskandar will be finished. You can, if you wish, withdraw now and return to Earth. This is Lysis, commander of all Gamelon forces.
This is what we've been waiting for.
I'm not sure a head-on confrontation right now is a good idea.
What do you mean by that, Sandor?
We're outnumbered 100 to 1. We can't fight them in the open,
So you think we should be good children and turn around and run home, just like they want us to?
Wildstar, we've already lost a lot of time just in skirmishes with the Gamelons. A full-fledged battle could put us weeks behind our schedule.
Venture, I know we're behind schedule, and it's because of our fights with the Gamelons. We're going to face the same problem on the return trip. Wouldn't it make more sense to knock them out now?
Just a minute. Captain Avatar's on the bridge. Does he agree with his deputy captain?
We have not sought out the Gamelons. They have found us, first in our homes on Earth and now here. We must face them and defeat them before we get to Iskandar.
Carrier number 1 coming in for landing. Please clear us.
Captain Ranker reporting. It's good to be at home base at last.
Carriers 1 and 2 have landed. All right, land carrier 3 at point 3.
There are 4 space carriers. Lysis must be planning a very great battle. You can put us down over there.
Yes, sir.
General Lysis, all 4 space carriers and their captains have landed.
Good. Gentlemen, this is an important day.
Captain Scarp from Alpha Battlefield, sir.
Captain Ranker from Diamond, sir.
Captain Zadik from Eliosite, sir.
Captain Borka from Omega, sir.
We have an important mission. It will determine if Gamelon is to continue to rule the galaxy. Are you with me?
Yes, sir!
Hey, fellas, take good care of Wildstar Superstar. It's going to lead the Black Tigers.
Yes, sir.
Venture, what information do we have on the area where we're going to fight the Gamelons?
Here's a chart of the spectrum area, also called Rainbow Galaxy. Each star is composed of a different element, potassium, copper, sulfur, etc., and reflects its own color. This black cloud is composed of a non-toxic gas.
I wonder if our radar will work in such an area. All that metal and that black cloud, which is probably exactly why the Gamelons chose it.
Officers of Gamelon, I salute you. This is the first day of a new Gamelon era. The last day for the Star Force. This mission is being led by General Lysis and a special task force. Victory for Gamelon!
Victory for
We now depart for the Rainbow Galaxy. Good hunting to us all. All aboard!
General Lysis. Sir, what if we cannot destroy the Star Force with the drill machine? What then?
I do not go into battle with doubts and fears, and advise you to leave yours at home too.
You think I'm afraid to fight?
Have you forgotten what happened on planet Balan? Well, I haven't. All ships, take off!
What will take place today will depend on Wildstar. I wonder if I made the right choice when I made him deputy captain. He is young for the responsibility, but I feel he is a leader. I'll know for sure after today.
This is the Rainbow Galaxy area. Our operation will begin outside this black cloud. When the Star Force enters the cloud, their radar will not function. Our first attack will demolish their radar equipment. Then they will be helpless. Once the radar's knocked out, our drill missiles will penetrate the ship, making the wave motion gun powerless. The explosion will destroy the Star Force. That's our battle plan. Are there any questions?
An excellent plan, General Lysis. Very good. The Star Force doesn't have a chance.
Don't underestimate Avatar. The captain of the Star Force has defeated some of Gamelan's best generals.
Captain, we'll soon be at the Rainbow Galaxy.
Venture, switch over to automatic pilot.
Yes, sir.
Nova, tell the entire crew to meet at the assembly hall.
Yes, sir.
Boy, I wish I could call home before the battle. It's better for our families not to know. They worry a lot.
The Gamelons have us clearly outnumbered. Maybe we should avoid this battle.
And you think we'd be safe then?
We've beaten them in every battle we've had. Every time. And we can do it again.
We have to fight them sometime. It might as well be now.
Shh. Be quiet. Here's the captain.
He doesn't look very strong, does he?
Gentlemen, you all know this coming battle between the Star Force and Gamelon will be a decisive one. If we could safely avoid it, we would. There would be no disgrace in avoiding such a conflict, since our mission is to bring peace to Earth, not war to the universe. But our enemy has other plans. Therefore, gentlemen, we must fight and fight well. We will drink a toast in honor of the occasion, in water from a once beautiful spring on Earth. A toast to Earth and to victory. No man ever had a better crew. I have been very fortunate. I drink to you, my very good friends, and to our coming victory!
To our victory!
To our victory!
General Lysis, the Star Force has arrived!
And it soon will be flying blind with no radar!
Something's wrong with the radar.
Battle stations, all hands!
Attention! All hands!
This is the moment. I know I can count on every one of you. Good luck to the Star Force.
ships ready!
All ships battle ready!
Now the battle line is drawn between the Star Force and Gamelon as they prepare to meet for what could be the last time. Can the Star Force survive the crushing strength of Gamelon? It must, if Earth is to survive. And now planet Earth has only 215 days left.
Today, Gamelon will finally defeat the Star Force. We meet them at the Rainbow Galaxy.
Gamelon fighters, take off at once!
This is the long-awaited decisive battle between the Gamelons and the Star Force. General Lysis has assembled a special task force of 3 fighter carriers and 1 space battleship. Now the Gamelon planes take off. Their first mission, shoot down the Black Tigers, led by Wildstar in his Superstar fighter.
Gamelon planes approaching fast! All hands clear the deck and man your positions. Black Tigers, take off at once. I'll lead you in the Superstar. Enemy planes above on the left. Follow me.
Number 2, precision bombers, take off! Yes, now we'll use a Smite machine, our instant matter transporter. We'll take the Star Force by surprise.
All planes in the Smite Zone!
Okay.
Fantastic!
Enemy planes above, a whole fleet!
What?
They just suddenly appeared. Where did they come from?
Wildstar, where are you? We're under heavy attack. Can you hear me?
So that was a trap to lure our fighter planes away from the Argo. Captain, we're on our way back. Cease pursuit. Return to the ship. She's under attack.
Roger.
Carrier 3 torpedo planes, take off! Hit the other side of the Argo where they're unprotected!
Torpedo planes are in the smite zone!
They're between me and the ship. I can't get back.
Brace yourselves, everyone! It's another attack!
Wildstar, return at once. We're under heavy attack from another quarter.
Now's the time to launch the drill missile. It'll finish the Star Force once and for all. Ready the bombers. Heavy Bomber Squadron, take off!
Running low on fuel.
Okay, let's return to the Argo.
Black Tiger Squadron, back in the hold.
Now's the time to use the drill missile. Activate Smite!
disappeared from nowhere. What hit us? It was just an impact, no explosion.
It misfired. Are we lucky?
Wait, the missile's turning.
Everyone to the upper deck!
Get out!
Here it is. IQ-9, we're done for if it explodes. We've got to get inside. We'll look for the power source.
Yes, sir.
This is Sandor. We're at the power room of the missile. We're going to reverse the drill action of the missile and make it back itself out.
5 more minutes and that missile will explode. Yes, we'll all see the end of the Star Force. We'll call the carrier up for one final blow.
Carriers, move ahead!
We are going to strike the Star Force one last time. And since you have all contributed to the success of this mission, it is only fitting that you all participate in our last and active attack against the Star Force. And then finally, in 4.5 minutes, the drill missile that is lodged in the Star Force will explode. You will all have an unobstructed view of the fireworks.
How is the repair work coming along?
You'd better hurry with the repair work. If they attack us now, we're helpless.
Sandor, what's happening? Can you disarm the drill missile?
Still trying, sir.
Commence firing!
Enemy approaching on the starboard side.
Is the drill missile still in the way? Can we use the wave gun?
Hey, this is it. All we have to do is set this into reverse. Okay.
We're absolutely helpless.
The Gamelon fleet is closing in.
There is nothing they can do. The Star Force is helpless. The drill missile will explode in 30 seconds, General.
The Star Force put up a good fight.
That's it, IQ. Pull away the wire.
It turned.
Okay, reverse setting completed. Let's get out of here.
Look at that. Wow.
What went wrong? The entire fleet is wiped out!
Don't go to pieces, Volgar. The battle is not ended yet. There is one more thing I can do. Take a heading straight to the Star Force.
What's it doing?
It's buzzing us.
Can you avoid it?
Both engines full speed and a hard right.
No good. We can't shake her off.
Fly into the black cloud. Maybe they won't find us there.
That's no place to hide. I can see you, but you can't see me.
Sonar reading. Our goal is straight down.
Drop the space bombs.
Space bomb!
What about the radar? Can you fix it?
Not yet, Venture.
We're helpless. We can't even locate the ship.
They've now moved above us. The bombs are useless.
Cease firing.
What can we do now?
We've got to get in closer if we're going to finish them off. I'll get under them and place a bomb on their hull.
That's dangerous!
Maybe the Gamelons gave up and left.
Yeah, we have to get lucky once in a while.
No, I'm afraid Lysis will never give up.
Radar repair work completed.
Oh no! The Gamelon ship is right beneath us!
Hey, there's something appearing on the screen.
Captain Avatar, I am Lysis, Gamelon Commander, the man who has been fighting you.
General Lysis, I am Avatar, the captain of the Argo and commander of the Star Force.
You have invaded our galactic space. You must leave it one way or the other.
General Lysis, Earth did not start the fight with Gamelon. It is you who have bombed our home. Now the only way Earth can survive is for the Star Force to reach the planet Iskandar.
I cannot permit it. You are a brave man, Captain, but as you have a mission, so have we, and we consider your presence in the galaxy a threat to our survival. You must return to Earth at once!
Lysis, time is short.
Yes, that's a lot truer than you realize, Captain Avatar. There's a bomb against your hull. 10 seconds after I leave, it explodes.
Lysis has placed a bomb against our hull. You have 10 seconds to get to the upper decks. All hands to the upper deck.
Get moving! Come on, hurry up!
Out of the engine room!
On the double!
Partitions 6 and 8 on both decks closed. Hurry, but don't panic.
We're too close! Could you have taken us farther away? Did you have to be so close?
You don't understand. I had to be here at the end. I can't believe it. Still, the Star Force goes on. And we're so damaged we can't pursue her. And worst of all, I must return to Gamelon, head for home. Well, it won't be pleasant reporting this to Leader Deslock. He's not going to understand.
time for us today. We've lost many of our friends, but we're saying goodbye not just to friends, but a part of ourselves. Each one will be missed. We all belong to the Star Force, and to each other.
The Star Force will continue on. It must go on. Earth is still in danger.
Something's wrong with our compass.
Sandor, what's the matter with it?
It's obviously not functioning properly.
All the instruments are checked regularly. There's nothing wrong with it.
But Sandor, the needle is not showing the direction we're traveling in. It's way off.
If the compass isn't broken, then it has to be something else. Maybe it's being affected by some outside force.
But who could it be? Who would go to the trouble of making our compass give us a wrong reading?
Gamelons.
Or it could be Iskandar.
Homer, can you check and see if we're getting some kind of a signal that would affect our compass?
We are getting a signal. It's from the Magellanic Cloud where Iskandar is, but the cloud is so huge. And there's so much interference.
Homer, isn't that a voice signal?
Starsha, this is Starsha of Iskandar.
That is Starsha, isn't it?
Yes, that's the right heading. 1836M. That's where Iskandar is. Go ahead, Queen Starsha. We hear you.
This is Starsha of Iskandar. This is a great moment, Star Force. You have almost reached your destination. Iskandar is the 8th planet orbiting around our sun in what you call the Magellanic Cloud. You have withstood many dangers, I know, but at least you are almost here. Follow our radio signal as a guide straight to Iskandar.
Venture!
Wild Star!
Okay, Nova, now I'll set the self-timer. That's fine. Ouch! Why'd you do that? That hurt.
Aw, too bad, Derek. Well, now you've got a picture of what happened on our first date.
This is our first date?
Of course, you know it is, Derek. Well, I have work to do.
So long.
See you later.
Well, let's see. Boy, she sure is cute, and she's smart, too. I wonder if she has a guy on Earth. Say, maybe I could be the guy for her.
What is happening?
The radio signal we've been following to Iskandar has stopped. It's been cut off.
It's cut off? Switch the communication panel to the bridge. I'm going to report to the deputy captain.
What's the problem? We know where Iskandar is now. Starsha's signal has stopped now, but we still have the compass heading to go on.
I don't know.
Listen, we don't have any time to sit around waiting. We've got to get there.
2 Iskandars showed up on the screen. 2, Wild Star.
What?
Eager, put the 2 planet images on the screen.
Yes, sir.
You're right, Venture.
Has Starsha ever said there was more than 1 Iskandar? That's an important fact to leave out.
People say the more the merrier. Hey!
Jamming waves, I'll bet. Maybe that's why the radio signal was stopped.
Missiles approaching at 12 o'clock. I count approximately 60 in number.
12 o'clock. Then they're coming straight from Iskandar.
Wherever they're from, it's an attack. You're in charge, Wild Star.
Main batteries, prepare for an attack.
All guns ready.
Direction SP-22, RP-40.
Sight adjustment ready.
Battery number 1, stand by.
Enemy missiles coming at us from 4 directions. It looks like somebody kicked over a beehive. They're gonna hit us from everywhere.
All guns, prepare to fire. Nova, go stay with Captain Avatar.
You should be on the bridge. Wildstar's going to need everyone's help.
Missiles approaching. Contact time 65 seconds.
Number 4 anti-missile guns ready to fire.
40 seconds to contact.
All guns, fire!
A direct hit at port side.
Main battery number 2's hit.
Orion, engine room, stop the engines! Stop the ship! Stop the ship!
Hey, I'm in command here. You don't give the orders.
I'll apologize later when it's all over. But right now, look at our navigation instruments. They're going haywire. We're completely helpless in a strange galaxy with no navigation aids. The missiles have created some kind of metallic cloud that's affecting the instruments.
What are you thinking, Venture? You think I made a mistake in trusting the message from Iskandar? That after coming all this way, I've gotten us into a trap? That I'm not capable of being deputy captain?
I didn't say that.
You might be right. Conroy!
Yes, sir.
Get out there and pick up some missile fragments. We've got to analyze them and find out where they came from.
I can't take off, Wildstar. None of my instruments are working.
Forget the instruments. Get the samples. Now!
Gamelons.
Are the Gamelons on Iskandar? Starsha would have told us.
If she was able to. Or she might be an ally of Gamelon.
Wildstar.
I can't believe Starsha would betray us. But at the same time, it is a possibility. Or she could be their captive. But wait a minute! There are 2 planets. That's it! One is Iskandar and one is Gamelon. I'm sure of it. All the time we've been traveling to Iskandar, we've also been heading right for Gamelon.
Leader Deslok, there's a call for you. It's from Queen Starsha of Iskandar.
Well, Starsha, I've been waiting to hear from you. How long has it been since we've chatted? It must be months at least. How are you?
I wasn't sure I'd be able to reach you through all the radio interference you've created around Iskandar. If you've been so anxious to talk to me, you have a strange way of showing it.
You sound angry.
I am angry.
And what have I done this time? I wish you'd call me when I'd done something to please you. The only time I hear from you is when you want to complain. You know, it's not very flattering, Starsha. That's not nice.
You know what you've done. You know how much I hate the way you've devastated Earth.
It is for the survival of both our planets, Starsha. We share a common destiny. We must find new homes for our people.
Yes, we are twin planets, and we are both doomed, but your solutions are all evil.
What are you doing to save Iskandar? I am trying to find a new home, while you wait meekly for your doom. This galaxy does not belong to the weak. It is only the strong who will survive.
And that gives you the right to destroy Earth? Slaughter all mankind with your planet bombs?
What difference does it make? They're so uncivilized.
And what you're doing is civilized? Since when have bullies been civilized?
Starsha, you're being ridiculous.
That's not an answer, Deathlock.
You interfered with my plans when you offered Cosmo DNA to Earth and encouraged the Star Force to make the long and fruitless journey to Iskandar.
You don't wish to understand other people. Why haven't you been able to stop the Star Force? They have always defeated you. Perhaps they have a strength you would never understand.
Yes, the Star Force has put up a good fight, but the only battle that counts is the last one. They haven't gotten to Iskandar yet. Goodbye, Starsha. This is an important day in the history of Gamelon. The Star Force has arrived. It is now on the edge of our galaxy. I have plans to ensure its destruction. This is our present position. We have known for some time that Gamelon is doomed. We must find another home, and that home will be planet Earth. We have searched for years to find another planet like our own, but we are unique. As you see in this cross-section, Gamelon has an inner volcanic core and 2 outer shells. The top one, a thin protective crust. Gamelon was built by volcanic action, and now is being destroyed by these same volcanoes. All our land and sea is being polluted by sulfur compounds contained in the lava. The seas around the lava crust have become almost pure sulfuric acid. They are deadly to us, but they will be even more deadly to the Star Force. At the present time, the Star Force is trapped in a magnetic cloud, 5,000 megameters from Gamelon. This cloud, created by our missiles, have made radar communication impossible, and also is causing all their navigation instruments to fail. We will use our magnetic ray to pull the clouds and the Star Force to Gamelon and into the Sulfur Sea. Then, by the use of the climate destabilizer, we will create a great rain of even more sulfuric acid. And of course, our coastal guns will be busy. With this array of Gamelon's strength, we will crush the Star Force and assure Gamelon's future.
I don't know what to make of this cloud. Can it be Starsha's doing? Can we trust her? She could be an ally of Gamelon.
Derek, Starsha's calling from Iskandar.
What?
Star Force, you must realize our radio was jammed by Gamelon. Our radio signal to guide you to Iskandar can't get through. But now you know where Iskandar is, and also where Gamelon is. And as you've probably learned, Gamelon and Iskandar are twin planets, but very different from each other. Please be careful. The Gamelons are determined to stop you. Hurry to Iskandar. We are waiting for you.
Derek!
So that was it. Venture? I'm sorry I blew up at you before. I guess the thought that the Star Force's mission might be hopeless was just...
Wildstar.
We're going to make it now.
You're still going to have to get past the Gamelon's Wildstar. You can do it, I know.
Yes. What's that?
You better get to the bridge. What is it now?
Losing power.
What's going on? We're being pulled straight to Gamelon. It's like a powerful magnet. We can't get away from it.
It's this magnetic cloud we're in.
All hands clear the deck. Battle positions. No use! We're out of control!
To crash on Gamelon!
All hands brace for crash!
Hey, we're going straight through that opening!
Flush down!
I need time to compute.
Okay, everybody, on your feet. Welcome to Gamelon, everybody. Take a look. What a weird planet, an underground sea. First, we've got to find out what kind of soup we're in. IQ 9, analyze the Gamelon seawater.
Wait a minute, Derek. We're getting IQ 9 back together again.
Get his head on right.
Heavy clouds are gathering. We're gonna have a storm.
There you are, IQ 9. We need an immediate analysis of the Gamelon seawater.
I trust you followed the diagram inside my back panel. Now I will compute. Analysis is now complete and accurate, assuming Sandor reassembled me properly. We are floating in a sulfuric acid sea.
What?
The ship will dissolve in this sulfuric acid sea.
Engine full throttle! Ascend immediately!
Wildstar, that rainfall is pure sulfuric acid. It just destroyed bridge number 3.
Depth bombs are dropping on us!
The rear engines!
Wildstar, you must act now. To wait is fatal. The fate of the Star Force is in your hands. and you must get to Iskandar and return to Earth in 164 days, or all life on Earth will be extinct. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs covered the Earth with radioactive pollution, and as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back in just 1 Earth year? The first half of the Star Force's long journey is almost completed. But just when they were within sight of Iskandar, the Star Force was drawn by the Gamelon Magna Ray into a deadly sulfuric acid sea.
IQ-9, are you sure of your analysis? If it really is sulfuric acid, just how will it affect the ship?
I'm sure it's sulfuric acid, Wildstar, and I'm sure it will damage our ship. Sulfuric acid eats into metal.
And this rainstorm has a high acid content, too. It's just melted the third gun deck.
Gamelon missiles approaching!
Venture, go into a dive, immediately.
They're trying to force us to land in that acid sea, and the ship will be destroyed.
Renew missile attack on the Argo. First wave short of target. Raise angle of attack 10 degrees. Fire second wave of missiles. Follow descending target. Force it into the sea.
We've got the Star Force right here on Gamelon, and you bumbling idiots still can't destroy it. Activate the sulfuric acid storm machine. If we can't shoot it down, we'll melt it down. Star Force, you've come a long way to meet your fate. The sulfuric acid that's poisoning our planet will now be your doom.
Leader Deslak, this is a great moment. Drink to your victory.
Crypt, you haven't learned a thing. Nothing. You have forgotten how many times the Star Force has outfought our Gamelon ships.
Don't worry, Nova.
What's going to happen to us, Derek?
I don't know. The Argo wasn't built to withstand this.
Why don't you go see Captain Avatar? Maybe he can help you.
Captain, it's Wildstar.
Please come in. It looks like we're in a bad spot, doesn't it, Wildstar? Just how is the crew holding up?
Well, the crew is doing fine, sir. But I don't know what to do in a situation like this.
Well, there's only one thing you can do. Submerge the ship.
What? Into the acid sea? Captain.
Our hull is strong enough to withstand the acid for at least 10 minutes. As soon as you submerge, locate one of the underseas volcanoes.
I don't understand, Captain.
All volcanoes have a tremendous destructive energy. The ones on Gamelon are very powerful and active. We can trigger them to greater activity with the wave motion gun. Aim at the base of the volcano so as to release the most energy. The eruption of the volcano should stop the Gamelon attack.
Yes, sir. I'll try it.
But remember, we can't stay submerged long.
Yes, sir.
Submerge the ship?
Yes, as quickly as possible.
That acid will dissolve the ship. You saw what it did to the third gun deck.
I know, Sandor. Are all the watertight hatches closed next to the third gun deck?
The ship is watertight. Maybe I should say acid-tight. At least until the acid eats through the hull.
Don't worry, Sandor. IQ-9, locate the nearest and biggest undersea volcano. Give me its eruptive power. Ready?
All hands stand by to submerge. All engines at full power.
Emergency repairs completed and all watertight doors closed.
Submerge!
The Argo has submerged.
It looks as though the sulfuric acid will do our work for us. It will destroy the Star Force in 10 minutes.
Change course. 10 degrees starboard.
10 degrees starboard. That's starboard.
IQ-9, haven't you located the right volcano target area yet?
Hurry up, IQ-9. We gotta get out of here.
I know, Sandor. Just keep going straight ahead. Change course, 5 degrees port.
5 degrees port.
IQ-9, hurry up!
I have spotted it.
Venture, stop the ship.
Full stop!
Dead ahead is a large submerged volcano with connecting passages to several others, all large. Total eruptive power went off my meter.
Wave motion gun, ready. Target southeast 25 degrees. Distance 12,000 kilometers.
Hurry up! We're losing parts of the ship.
Energy up to 95%. Energy up to 100%. All ready for the recoil shot. All set, everybody. This is it. Here we go. Fire!
The Star Force.
And we forced them to come here. And we drive them here.
What is to be done? The Argo is airborne again.
That cannot be. I've destroyed it. It's a ghost ship. That's it. Now we must kill the ghost. Fire all our missiles. Empty the arsenals. Shoot down the memory of the Star Force. Erase it from the skies forever.
The Argo is 2,500 kilometers above the Sulphur Sea.
First salvo of 100 missiles ready.
Second salvo all set. Third salvo being loaded.
The Argo is approaching.
I should have taken full command much earlier. It was foolish of me to have left such an important matter to others. Now we will go ahead to victory over the Star Force.
Leader Deathlock, we must stop fooling ourselves.
What?
You said it yourself. It's almost as if we've been fighting a ghost ship. How can an old Earth battleship defeat all of Gamadon? We've been fighting a force we don't understand. Let us stop fighting them before they destroy us.
Rift, I don't want to hear such defeatist talk. It's people like you that have kept us from winning.
The acid has damaged our hull on port side, and our starboard observation post is completely gone.
Just make the necessary temporary repairs for now, Sandor.
Missiles! Big wave of missiles approaching!
Fire now! All guns!
The third gun turret's been hit.
Venture, full speed ahead. We're going right into the heart of their command post. Then they'll be damaged by their missiles more than we will.
That's kind of normal for you, Eager.
Dr. Sane's gonna run out of bandages.
Are you all right, Nova?
Yes, Derek. I'm all right. I'm just terribly tired, I guess. Here we are so close to Iskandar and still fighting.
I think this was our last battle, Nova. The Gamelons have finally stopped fighting. Now we can go on. Come on, Nova. We've got to patch up our ship, and some of the crew need patching up too. There's work ahead for both of us.
Wildstar.
You two okay?
The minute my back's turned, you guys have to goof off. To Iskandar!
Engine room, blast off, then cruising speed.
Star Force, this is your captain. My congratulations to you all. There is Iskandar before us. I know you often wondered if you would ever see it. You were all brave enough to go on anyway. I can thank you for myself, for being the best crew I've ever known. But when the mission is completed and you are back on Earth, you will have the thanks of the world.
At last, the Star Force is approaching the mysterious planet Iskandar, ruled by Queen Starsha. There, they expect to find the Cosmo DNA, a machine that will remove the deadly radioactivity that now threatens all life on Earth. But the Star Force must hurry. Time is running out. Now there are only 161 days left before all life on Earth becomes extinct. In the year 2199, Earth was under severe attack from the mysterious planet Gamelon. Gamelon planet bombs covered the Earth with radioactive pollution, and as a result, in 1 year's time, Earth will be unlivable. But on the planet Iskandar, there is a machine that can remove the radioactivity. Queen Starsha offers it to the people of Earth. A team of Star Blazers called the Star Force undertakes the perilous journey. But can the Star Force travel 148,000 light years and back In just one Earth year, now half that journey is almost over. The Star Force is landing on Iskandar.
Altitude over Iskandar, 500 kilometers. We'll orbit the equator to locate a landing area. Eager, what's the environment report?
Similar to Earth, mild temperature in all zones, average rainfall.
Communication from Starsha. Guide wave coming in strong.
Switch it over to the loudspeaker, Homer.
Yes, sir.
This is Starsha of Iskandar. Welcome, Star Force. You will land on Iskandar near our capital. Your instruments should be adjusted to our atmospheric pressure. The pressure on land is 980 PSMs and temperature 20 degrees centigrade. I look forward to meeting you all.
Wildstar, look at that.
Starsha!
She looks like you.
Welcome to Iskandar. I am Starsha.
Derek Wildstar. And this is...
Astra!
What?
Why didn't you let me know all this time that you were with the Star Force?
There's some mistake.
I'm sorry, Starsha, but your sister's plane crashed on Mars.
You mean my sister's dead? My sister's dead?
I am from Earth. My name is Nova.
Please tell me about Astra. In her last message, she said her ship was being attacked.
Your sister's spaceship was hit by Gamelons and forced to land on Mars. Venture and I had been sent out to investigate her landing. When we found her, she was still holding the message capsule you sent to us. There was nothing we could do for her. But you should know that all the people of Earth know of her bravery, and she is one of our heroines. Your promise of the Cosmo DNA has become the hope of Earth.
From the moment we learned that radiation was threatening Earth, Astra insisted on going.
We owe you both a great debt.
But now the future of Earth is up to the Star Force. Forgive me for not telling you that Gamelon was a twin planet of Iskandar. I was afraid you would not risk coming for the Cosmo DNA if you knew you were coming so close to Gamelon. I was wrong. I underestimated the bravery of the Star Force.
We'll have all the parts of the Cosmo DNA on board by tomorrow.
Sandor, how do you know it will work? All I see are a lot of boxes.
We'll test every part as we assemble it, Dr. Sane. We have all the engineering blueprints, and we can do a thorough job aboard the Argo during our return trip to Earth.
Is that the best way to do it?
Well, I would prefer to assemble it here, where we could ask the engineers of Iskandar any questions about the Cosmo DNA. But we are running out of time. We are 2 months behind schedule, and we have to make it up. We'll save time by doing it aboard the Argo.
It'll be a great joke if we find out we left a few important screws behind here on Iskandar when we get back to Earth, Sandor.
Dr. Sane, you really don't have to worry about that. Sandor's as good at his job as you are at yours.
Boy, look at that. Some city, isn't it? We don't have anything like that on Earth. I bet they don't have any pretty girls.
You don't think Queen Starsha is beautiful?
Sure she is, but where are all the others?
Over there to your left, there's a beautiful island made entirely of diamonds.
If I could just meet a girl to give one to.
Thank you both very much for coming here with me. I'm sure Astra would thank you too. This is an important part of Iskandar. In some ways, it's all that's left of Iskandar.
Queen Starsha?
Yes?
You've shown us many of the beautiful places on Iskandar, but you're the only person we've met. Where are all the others? We see signs of people, but where are they?
They're here.
What?
Huh? Are you saying you're the only person left alive on Iskandar?
My sister Astra and I were the only survivors of a mysterious virus. For years it had shortened the lifespan of people on Iskandar. We appealed to Gamelon for help in peacefully searching out a new planet.
But Gamelon has been trying to destroy Earth with planet bombs.
That was the Gamelon way. They couldn't extend a hand in friendship or ask for help. In their fear, they could only threaten and bully the rest of the universe. In their minds, they couldn't bear the thought that others could be strong and want to help them. So galaxy by galaxy, they waged war and destroyed worlds and cultures that could have helped them, and Iskandar. But we were powerless to stop them. Then when we learned that all life on Earth would become extinct, Astra and I knew we had one chance to do something. You know the rest. Let's return to the city. I want you to meet someone.
You mean there is someone here from another planet?
Yes, an Earthling.
From Earth?
Someone from Earth?
Yes, and when you return to Earth, you must take him with you.
Alex? Is it you?
Derek, could that be you, Derek?
Alex! Oh, my brother!
Derek!
I can't believe it, you're alive!
Queen Starsha? If I'm intruding, I'll leave.
Oh no! Alex Wildstar was taken prisoner by the Gamelons after his ship crashed on Titan. They were taking him back to Gamelon to question him when a terrible space storm forced their ship into the seas on Iskandar. Alex drifted ashore. He was almost dead, but I nursed him, and now he's well enough to make the long journey back to Earth.
Starsha?
Yes?
Love is the same here as it is on Earth. You love him, don't you?
Even if we do get back to Earth with the Cosmo DNA, it might be too late. There wouldn't be anybody left on Earth.
Yes, that could be the case, Sparks, but I don't think so. I have more faith than that.
And can the Argo make the return trip? It's pretty beat up. Hey, Chief.
What?
If all the people on Earth are already dead, and if we're the only people left alive, we can stay right here on this planet.
Listen, Sparks, you signed on for the round trip.
Alex Wildstar reporting, sir. Captain.
Alex Wildstar, I can't believe it. You're alive.
I just heard Alex Wildstar's alive. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain Avatar.
Come on in. It's a happy day for us all. You two are classmates.
Sandor!
Alex, in the flesh, the real thing.
Sandor, you're just the way I left you.
We really have something to celebrate!
Hey, Alex Wildstar is alive! Hey!
Oh, Sparks, what's the emergency you called about?
Oh, it's important. Somebody wants to see you, Nova.
It's all right, I can go by myself. Sparks, let go!
Well, if it weren't for Starsha, I wouldn't be here. She pulled me out of the water and took good care of me.
You're lucky. How many people have a queen nurse them back to life?
And don't I know it?
Come on, let's have some more of Captain Avatar's favorite spring water. Here, Alex.
Alex? Why don't we take Starsha with us when we return to Earth?
Oh?
But why not? You'd have a good life on Earth. Do you want to live here alone on Iskandar?
Iskandar's been my home, and although I'm the last one, I cannot bear to leave her. Our family has ruled Iskandar for centuries. I cannot desert my planet.
I think you should come.
Now there is something very important you should take care of.
What?
Please follow me.
What is one of our planes doing up there? And those people going up the hill?
They're from your ship.
What?
They want to stay on Iskandar, but they have picked a very bad place to settle.
We can't let them do that.
They're in great danger. That place, Diamond Island, may sink beneath the sea very soon.
When will that be?
Any moment now. When the volcanic explosion occurred on Gamelon, it affected our undersea's continental shelf.
Excuse me, Starsha. I'll see you later.
Sparks from the engine room has deserted.
Sparks?
I never thought he'd try something like that.
Sparks is on the radio. I'll switch him over to the loudspeakers.
Wildstar! Deputy Captain Wildstar, can you hear me?
Sparks, you get back here!
This is Wildstar.
12 of us request permission to stay behind on Iskandar.
I can't give you that permission. We're not allowed to colonize other planets.
Aboard the Argo, you're the boss, but we're on Iskandar now.
Sparks, I can't believe you desert. What about all the people on Earth who are waiting for our return?
You don't need us to get back to Earth, Wildstar. We've thought a lot about this. Earth may not recover from the radioactivity. As long as we stay here on Iskandar, Earth is sure of living on.
If you do get back in time to save Earth, well, that's fine for you.
You're 12 men alone with no families. How do you think you can live on, as you call it?
Don't worry. We aren't all men.
What?
Derek!
Nova!
Don't worry about us. We can start a new world.
So that's your idea of a new world. Kidnapping women.
I'm signing off, Wildstar.
Wait, Sparks! If you're going to stay, don't stay on Diamond Island. You're all in danger there. There could be an earthquake.
Oh, come on, Wildstar. You can do better than that.
Sparks, it's true. The seismometer shows it, I swear. You're in great danger. Please. Hello? Hello?
A tidal wave is coming.
Venture, take off. Orion, can you give me full power right away? Conroy, can you hear me? Take off with the rescue helicopter at once.
Full power coming on. All hands prepare for takeoff.
It is an earthquake!
We can take off any time, sir. Seek permission to start return voyage to Earth.
You're the deputy captain, Wildstar.
Permission granted. Start the engines.
Yes, sir.
Queen Starsha, I'm sorry a member of our crew caused you any trouble. I'm afraid the long trip was harder on some than on others. He was a good man.
Thank you very much.
Queen Starsha, won't you please come back to Earth with us?
Thank you very much, but I cannot leave Iskandar. It's my home.
I understand. Earth owes you a great deal.
Queen Starsha? Do you want Alex Wildstar to leave with us? You were brave enough to reach out across space to help Earth, to try to give happiness to a whole planet. Starsha, you should do something to bring yourself happiness.
Goodbye, dear Starsha.
Alex? I love you, Alex. I love you.
Starsha!
Alex!
Derek, forgive me.
Goodbye, Alex! Goodbye!
Say hello to Earth!
Goodbye!
Goodbye! Goodbye! Well, I guess that Alex and Starsha are going to be the Adam and Eve of a brand new Iskandar. I guess it's our turn next, Nova. Earth, here we come!
Now at last the Star Force is heading home, carrying the precious Cosmo DNA, which can rid Earth of the deadly radioactive pollution. But there is very little time left in which to make the return voyage. Only 131 days remain before Earth will become a silent planet. After many long months in space, the Star Force finally reaches Iskandar. They load the Cosmo DNA on board the Argo and begin the long journey back to Earth. As the Star Force takes off, they say goodbye to Wildstar's brother and Queen Starsha, who have fallen in love and decided to stay on Iskandar. Now the Argo is flying back to Earth, and the crew works hard to assemble the huge Cosmo DNA so that it will be ready to go into operation as soon as they land.
Our galaxy.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
Hey, we can talk to Earth again!
Is this the Star Force? This is the Earth headquarters. Did you get the Cosmo DNA?
This is the Star Force, Commander. And yes, we have the Cosmo DNA aboard.
That is very good news for us here on Earth. Where is Captain Avatar?
Well, sir, he's suffering from space radiation sickness.
You're a little stronger tonight, Captain, and your temperature's down.
Dr. Sane.
Yes?
I dreamt of Earth last night. The way it was before the bombings. Green and cool.
That's a nice dream. I dreamt about my cat.
And there was a fresh wind. And my wife standing at the window with my son. I want to see my dear Earth just one more time.
Stop, Captain.
It's been a great adventure, hasn't it, Doc? A trip no man ever made before.
The good old Milky Way. It's sure great to see it after all this time.
Almost home again. Just one more space warp will do it. You know, it's lonely up here without the Gamelons.
Get ready to fire the Deslock cannon.
Ready with the Deslock cannon!
Well, Star Force, the only battle that counts is the last one. And that's what this will be. Your last. Deslock cannon, fire! What happened?
Star Force performed a space warp before we fired on it.
Then warp our ship too.
We'll have to compute their new location, sir, before we'll be ready to warp our
do
ship.
it now.
That's our last space warp, crew. We're now in our own solar system. Phew.
What is it?
What is it?
What hit us? Look at that!
Something's run into us.
What? On your feet, everybody. What happened?
The Star Force and our ship warped in the same time in space. It could only have happened one time in 1,000, sir. It's an unfortunate accident. We should have computed their course first.
What you call unfortunate is a true stroke of good luck. We now have the Star Force within our grasp. Get ready to board the Argo and prepare to release the radioactive sleeping gas. Today, victory is ours.
What is that? Is everybody all right? What is it? That's gas! Everyone put your masks on at once! Wildstaff are under attack! Gamelon soldiers have come aboard!
Conroy, Dash, let's go. The engine room.
Derek!
Nova, get out of here! Are you all right, Orion?
It's gas! Poisonous gas! Get your masks on!
It's useless to fight back, Earthlings. Surrender now. Where's your captain?
Captain Avatar is ill. I'm Deputy Captain Wildstar. Who are you?
So the Star Force is being led by a mere boy. I am Deslock, leader of the Gamelons.
Deslock?
You thought I was dead, didn't you? That was your first mistake. Gamelon has withstood many disasters. As long as I live, Gamelon lives. You've done well for one so young, but I strike the last blow.
What?
This is the radioactive sleeping gas. When you and your crew become unconscious, we will take over your ship and fly it right into your Earth Defense Headquarters. After first, of course, destroying the Cosmo DNA.
Not without a fight!
You see, the gas doesn't bother us.
Warning! Warning! Radioactive gas is filling the ship. Put on a mask!
Derek!
Nova, what are you doing?
Sandor, now's the time to use the Cosmo DNA. That gas is radioactive. We've got to stop it before it's too late.
Nova! Nova, you can't. It hasn't been tested yet.
This will be a real test, Sandor.
Nova, come on. You've got to get away.
You tell me what to do from the control room. You've got to help me, please. Please.
Nova, start the radioactivity negator and energize the plus starter in the middle range.
Radioactivity negator on. Energy input okay. I'm hitting the start button.
Nova! Nova, you've done it! The gas is clearing away! Nova! Nova! Nova!
They must have gotten to the Cosmo DNA machine. The gas is disappearing. We have to get out of here. We can't breathe this air. We'll meet again, Wild Star.
Wildstar, are you all right?
Yeah, sure. They're all gone. Say, what cleared the gas away?
Wildstar. Nova, she's...
What?
Nova ran in here and turned on the Cosmo DNA.
Nova.
I'll go find Dr. Sane.
Captain Avatar, Nova has got to get well. Dr. Sane says she's just not coming out of it. The sleeping gas has had a...
Don't give up hope.
Wildstar. You know what hope has meant to the Star Force? Without that hope, we never could have gotten to Iskandar. And the people of Earth living underground, hoping we would return so they could reclaim their place in the sun. Nova did a fine, brave thing. She risked her life for all your tomorrows, for the tomorrows of the world. I owe her something too. She has given me the chance to see Earth again, our beloved Earth.
Captain, I'll tell her what you've said. I know it will please her. Thank you very much.
Wildstar.
It's the Earth! The Earth!
Hurry up, guys!
Hey, it's the Earth!
If I could just make Nova hear me, I know she'd wake up. Nova, let's go see the Earth. Nova, you've got to get better. We're going to have a good life together. All this time on the Star Force, together as friends, working side by side. I always knew you were there, working hard, laughing. I guess I loved you as a friend first, before I really fell in love with you. Always before, with women, I'd think of them as different from me. But you became a part of me. I wanted to tell you what I thought and what I felt. I knew you'd understand. We're almost home now, back on Earth. But it'll mean so little if I can't share it with you. Wake up, Nova! Oh, please, God, make her wake up. Oh.
She looks better.
She's going to be all right. Nova, see that? That's Earth. That's where we're going to live.
The Star Force, 1,000 megameters ahead of us.
Get the Deathlock cannon ready.
Yes, sir.
For the last time, Star Force. Now you'll pay for all the times you've humiliated me.
Wow, there's a strong surge of energy heading our way.
It's the Gamelon surge cannon.
Avoid the enemy fire. Hard right.
The power surge is still coming!
We can't get away!
What's going on?
Didn't fire a shot.
It's the reflector force field I've just completed. It works on the same principle as the reflex gun the Gamelons had on Pluto. Now there's nothing to keep us here any longer. Let's get back to Earth on the double.
Full speed ahead to home.
Dr. Sane? Would you mind leaving me alone for a while? Dr. Sane? Thank you. I'm sorry I won't be here to see you green again, but I have seen you.
I guess I'd better take you to Dr. Sane. Huh?
What's the matter, Derek? Are you all right?
Nova!
You are all right,
Nova!
aren't you?
Nova!
Oh, I'm so happy!
Nova's all right! Look at this! Nova's fine! She's alive! Look, everybody! Nova's alive!
In the year 2200, the Star Force returned to Earth.
We're off in outer space, protecting Mother Earth to save the human race. Our Star Blazers! Danger lurking everywhere, but we know we've got to dare. Evil men with evil schemes, they can't destroy all our dreams. We must be strong and brave. Our home we've got to save. We must make the fighting cease, so Mother Earth will be at peace. Through all the fire and the smoke, we will never give up hope. If we can win, the Earth will survive. We'll keep peace alive with our Star Blazers.